Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How am I doing? I'm a bit sleepy. Hope you're doing well. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hi, Yusnia. Congrats on first. Hi, Volker. Hi, Darkseid. Hi, Shido. Hi, Rashio. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Ketchup. Hi, Benjamin. You say Joju was framed. Oh my god, well, we'll have to talk about it later. Hi, Splint. Hi. If everybody gets their own equal chance at the thumbnail. Hi, Artcrime. Hi, Nimby. Hi, Nishiman. Hi, Oppressed. Hi, Joanna Fan. Hello, hello, hello. And good morning, konnichiwa. Hi, Akio. Evening. The Lulu time zone to you, Benjamin. Hey, Fake Great. Hi, Koala. Hi, Toshi. Hi, Nasu. Hi, Action. Hello. Today's a lurking stream for me. No worries, Shido. Hi, Hello. Hi, Go. Wait. Hi, Zero. Hi, Big Buta. Hi, Six Shot. Hi, Emergency. Hi, Cerberus. Hi, Polly. Hi, Fairy. Hello. Hey, Alucard. Hi. Hi, Quest. Hi, Sangu. Hello. Good morning. Happy Pokemon Tuesday to you, Nimby. Hi, CG. Hi, Fox. Hi, Questy. Hi, Diadron. Hello. Rapid fire click mouse Pokemons are cheating. Am I missing part of a conversation here? Am I missing the context of something that happens? Wait, hold on. What's this about? Hi, Hunter. Hi, Mia. Hi, Phoenix. Hi. Good morning. Morning, Plot. Welcome in. How are you all doing? I'm a little bit sleepy. I'm afraid that I might be a little bit sick, or I might still be a little bit sick. But that's just life. I feel like recently I've been probably not 100% in terms of health. Oh, I'm being accused of cheating the first redeem. Oh, is that it? I think it might just be faster internet that wins out for that. Morning sickness. It's 6 p.m. I mean, it might be morning for you, Benjamin, but it's well into the evening for me. But yeah, I hope I'm not coming down with something, but I think it might just be, general stress and all that. That's just making me, feel a bit nauseous. Hope you will get better soon. Thank you. Now, if anyone used one, but turbo buttons aren't better than the CPU. It's true. You gotta mash. You gotta use your Mario Party fingers. What was I gonna say again? I forget. Either way, hope you guys all had a good weekend so far. I think as far as Golden Week goes, it's technically already over now, and I didn't really do anything exciting during it, unfortunately. I just slept a whole lot between today and yesterday. Those iguana bits look nummy, right? They're yummy iguana. She should get some. Hey, Fogon. Good morning. Welcome in. Let's kick general sickness. We should. I do hope I'm not getting sick. I've had very little appetite between today and yesterday, but I hope it passes soon. It's lunchtime for this bun. I'm gonna order. What do you want? Going right up. We have, all the usual. I don't think we added anything new to the menu last week. Because last week, well, most that we did was just be in the Shara army base for a while, I think, right? So that's gonna be, I think today's goal is various, wrapping up loose ties, going back to places that were too strong before, and looting them. Finishing up dungeons where we haven't been yet, all that kind of stuff. I want the bun and the bun. The buns are not for sale, those are mine. It's 5 in the morning on this miserable part of the morning. The tiredness is real and I sympathize. Man, I feel that. How about we add robot steak? You wanna break your teeth? You can't eat robots. We're not saving the buns. We'll save the buns after. Well, you guys are very tired, and the Enclave is letting you guys take a long, nap. But you're asleep in the Enclave building. So because we're all so tired, I'll let you guys sleep a little longer. Till I'm big and strong enough to save all of you. I'm working for the Deathclaws at the moment. You know, that's okay. We have like a Deathclaw branch, so if you want to like work with the Deathclaws, that's fine. You know, they have their part of the franchise. I love this background. Thank you, thank you. I should show it off a bit. You know, I put a lot of effort into all the assets. More and more assets being added here and there whenever I get the chance. Hiya, Kanye. Welcome in, welcome in. 1 second. Did I miss something? No, I think I'm fine. Hey, R2, welcome in, welcome in. How about doing Navarro? The brother guy told us he'll let us get into our bases. That's true, that's true. So Navarro might be a good one. I think other things we haven't done yet is going back to where the Wamamingos were, which I think I can probably handle at this point. There was like that place in like the Gecko Cave where we haven't gone down yet, which I think we could do. And then I guess there's like just some sections of the map we haven't wandered yet, which might be worth looking at. Hey, Ersko, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. They slowly collect a bunch of the past 2 games. And hi, Tommy, welcome in. Oh, and hello, waiters. Welcome in, meats. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, Tommy, Bestie, Thomas, Zio, Jesse, Meat, Adamson. Welcome in, welcome, Bongo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you had a lot of fun chatting today. Welcome, welcome. To all the waiters, I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games twice sometimes, and today I'm playing Fallout 2. It's not fresh meat. I mean, this is meat, and she is fresh. But she's not for the restaurant. Put the forks down. Put the forks down. Hope you enjoyed Devil May Cry. Not robot steaks, but what if you repurpose the severed heads of those sentry bots? I mean, we could put some meat in like the sentry bot head bowl as like, you know, fun plating. I did? Nice, nice. Hiya, Kemi, welcome in. See you, bunny. Hiya, boy. Fresh meat for the restaurant. The Deathclaws will be recipes. I mean, you know, if meat is feeling very fresh, maybe we can like dress up in a maid outfit or something. For the restaurant, but we're not serving her to eat. Hey, Mr. Beefy, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good time. You Captain Funk, I'll accept it. Let's go. Okay, I guess we do get fresh meat for the restaurant. You know, as an extra, you know, guest employee. Hi, Gisco, hi, Paprika, welcome in. Oh, you see, now I have 2 ideas. Let's go. I'm thinking of the robot bowl for the the food, you know, that would be a good menu option, I think. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Welcome in, Pug. Welcome, welcome. So, before we go into the stream today, I had some fan art to show off. Some of the Fallout-related fan art first. So first we have this one, the Sierra Army base, but it's had a little bit of reservation on the side. As you guys all know, or you might not, we've been expanding the restaurant franchise around all of, you know, the wasteland. And the Sierra Army base, lots of space, comes with an included walk-in freezer with some very dangerous viruses, but you know, it's good for like, if it's good enough to store bodies, it's good enough to put our, you know, geckos in, so. Excellent new location, really big upgrades. Maybe we can even make it our headquarters. What's with the radioactive sign? I mean, this is Fallout after all. What isn't radioactive? Is that like your restaurant with some buns working there? It is, you know? We're all working in the waste. Weather sucks here. Oh no, yeah, no, the weather has been so bad today. It like was kind of nice yesterday. It's been like super rainy all day today. So like, on top of everything else, I've been like, I don't want to go outside. Do I still serve the Fev sauce? We only have Fev sauce at like 1 location. We don't have it at every location, but we do have it at one of them. For our yummy rat and rat burgers. This is really cute, by the way. I love the little bun illustrations. With the helmet and the knife and little chef hat. I think the funniest thing though is like the please order at the entrance entrance game, which is, you know, might be like this our first drive-through restaurant. But I think we can set up some seating inside, so yeah, it's the Sierra Army Joe Jr.'s restaurant. Radioactivity is a secret spice, exactly. Gives the meal that extra kick. Precisely. I made a bath for you guys too. I mean, we actually, the one thing we haven't found in the waste is a clean bathtub. One day we'll be able to set up like, you know, a nice sauna. One day. Or that is supposed to be hors d'oeuvre. I see. Hors d'oeuvre. There are cars, but there wasn't one car that was ours but get cast around. That's still confirmed stinky. In the wasteland we might be a little stinky. Technically, across all the months, that's maybe at this point a couple years in the waste, we have not had any showers, so... But you know, much like a chinchilla, maybe we're having a bunch of dust baths, like out in the desert. Because, you know, like, the desert is very dusty, and that's how chinchillas do it, you know, is what I was saying. Wait, hi, Demon Spawn, welcome in. Nya. The radioisotope thermoelectric onsen, exactly. Do you want me to do like a tongue breaker here? Ichioku no naku ga naku nyan to you ni naku. What about it? It's just want me to do like the, what is it, like the tongue breaker? What do you call them? No dust baths? I'm stinky? You go on a dust bath. You don't be stinky. You know, the sandstorms, they're there to, like, you know, pure your skin. Tongue twister, that's the one. In Dutch it's like, you know, well, it's a tongue breaker basically, literally translated. You know? We did it in the first town, there was a bath option. Yeah, but the bath option in the first town was not baths, it was actually, it was ladies. It was ladies, not baths in the first town. Oh, this one's actually used sand and dust. Okay, well there you go. Bring out the nyan nyan. Gorgeous, delicious, dakoja. You break people's tongues? Yeah. We break people's tongues over in the Netherlands. If you don't say the tongue twister, right? Good day, hey Niels, welcome in. Sounds a bit like it would be a knockoff Wonka candy. Maybe it was a sponge bath. I mean... No, I won't say what I was gonna say. You did not leap at the opportunity for the ladies? Back then we were really poor. I could not afford the ladies. Yours is stinky, not even frequency bomb, but I'll love her anyway. Look, I've been taking the dust baths out in the desert. It's not my fault that all the bathtubs we've seen either didn't exist or had tetanus. Like, you know, we saw a couple of baths since then, but they were either, you know, full of tetanus or made to like make jet. And as we all know, jet is made using Brahmin dung, so that's not what you want to bathe in. So yet to see, you know, a proper bathtub somewhere. Why do I feel to enclave with power armor? It would be, how do I say, curvy? I mean, Chris, have you seen the regular power armor? Have you seen how cheeked up normal power armor is? You know, there doesn't have to be any changes to it. That's just the normal, the standard. Hey Emery, hey. Like, may I remind you, power armor Fallout 1. Let me take a picture. Let me see. Like here, this is literally... this is literally what it looks like in the first game. You know? In nuclear apocalypse, how does one person take a bath? You roll around in the dust, I think, is the only way. You gotta like just roll in the dust. I think that's the only way you can do it. Yeah, it's the official art of it and stuff as well. In the nuclear book. How is everything going? Hey, Akaramot. Hey. You must done a dumpy hour. Yep. Like, I don't think they need to change the power armor for me. It looks like that already. You know? I don't know if the Enclave power armor looks different, I guess. We haven't been to the Enclave yet, but... Oh, that was fan art? Well, it's pretty accurate to the source material. There's people here with autistic abilities and lacking moral compass. It distracts the enemy if they sneak up on you. That's true, that's true. It's verified the combat effectiveness. It's verified the combat effectiveness. Exactly, exactly. Hey, Plex, welcome in. There was actually another fan art for today. And that's the one you may have noticed on the thumbnail. It's so cute. I love it. I love it. Like I really like how like the arm is bandaged up. Like kind of, you know, just like in the first gameplay, like, you know, just like, you know, Grandma Joru Fallout 1. You know, it reminds me of my stinks being one-handed for a while. The expression is also just super cute. I also like, you know, the single like gecko in the background, you know, watching me, waiting. Not the body shape, it's nice, right? I have the blacks that need to expand the hips still. I don't know, like this, like it's fairly wide, you guys. I can, I will, but probably won't. Okay, draw another one. That's fair, that's fair. You have a lot of other stuff you're still working on. You know, I think it's looking pretty good. Like I mean, I've got still more things we should be talking about before we get to the stream. Do we want to start with like the one that's like more exciting or the one that's less exciting? Let me see. I have the pictures here somewhere. I guess we could start with the more exciting one. Then I think the rationale was there. Those are supposed to be the metal plates to keep them safe, but damn them cheeks. Exactly, exactly. Feed the Deathclaw steak to Jorunna. Well, first of all, round 1 of the hairstyle poll has been concluded. As I said before, round 1 will conclude and we'll go to, you know, round 2 with the top 10 results. So, let me grab the results. Ta-da! This is the list of results for you guys to look at. So, the top 10 is these guys. There you go. Here's your top 10. You guys, like everybody voting for Tunibang, by the way. I can barely see. That's as big as I can make it, unfortunately. But I'll read it out. There were, by the way, 601 votes across 239 people, which is crazy, by the way. Thank you all so much for voting. That's a lot of votes. Lowest one was Twin Tail in the end. 85 votes for Tunibang. That was a surprise winner, I think, for round 1. Then second place we have the medium / double braid, then long, extra long, messy, followed by wet. That anime mong, fringe pinned, buns, short and twin drills, which is the number 10 cutoff. Followed by ponytail, jihaike, braid up to, girly wavy, himacut, tied up at the back, short braid, short twin tail, tin ponytail and twin tail at the very bottom. I think the Tunibang could probably become a separate toggle as it is. Like if Tunibang ends up winning, I'll probably go, you know, whichever one is second as well. The twinters are cute, but they don't really seem like they fit. That's fair, that's fair. Can't believe I missed the entire stream. No, James, you're right on time, you're right on time. Hey, Mew. Vote 1 for Messi. Well, there's the thing. Now that we are on to the second round, we're down to the top 10 hairstyles. And I figure we'll narrow it down to the final 4. And then the final 4 is from where we pick. I don't know. unless like in the top 10 there's like a really overwhelming like winner, then maybe we don't need to do like a third round. See how it goes, I guess. Hey Mew, hi Frosty, I'm the milkman. Thank you for the milk. Thank you. I'm actually not that invested in Fallout, I'm just more invested in the Red Swamp lore. Fair enough. Can Twin Tails clutch this? Twin Tails cannot. Well, Twin Tails could clutch this, possibly. Depends on how people vote. Hiya, James. Say hi. Wait, didn't I already say hi? Hello again. Vote for long, messy, and wet. Those are very popular. I think all my votes lost. Well, that's why we have a second round. So, you know, if your votes got, you know, lost in the bottom half, then at least in round 2, you still have a chance to make your votes count among the ones that, like, you know, hit the top 10. Let me find the link to the poll so I can, like, share it and pin it and all that kind of stuff. Let me see. Share. Copy. There we go. Let me check. Yep, this should work. This time only you can only put a vote for 2, which I think is fair, because like there's less options now. So I vote for 3 nukes. Well, that isn't a hairstyle. Surprisingly smooth distribution, no massively overrepresented. It's true. Like, you know, while the difference between the top and the bottom is quite big, you know, generally speaking, all of them at least got some votes, and it's a pretty, you know, gradual gradation. Where's Bald? Not on the list. Please, Buns, I need your power. Vote for double weights. Make your vote count by down team weights. I mean, team weights is a popular one. I mean, I think the weights do look very cute, so I get it. But yeah, I'll have the poll up for the rest of the stream. I'll keep it pinned up so anybody who wants to, you know, vote for it can. Anybody who wants to vote for it can. No Bald, I'm sorry, no Bald. I have too much luscious hair. No picture this time. I forgot to add a picture. Hold on, let me see if I can still add that in. One moment. That's a good point. Well, at least you guys have the picture on the stream for now. Let me quickly add the picture in, because I was kind of doing this like right before stream and I totally forgot. Okay, I think it's uploading now. Now it should have a picture. Okay. I miss Baljo. Baljo has never happened. Hey, snoozing, welcome in. There we go. So I mean, it's technically it's all still the same. You know, all the other stuff should be fine. I'll learn to do it right at some point. I miss Flat Joru also. I guess happened once, but did any of my wanted hairstyles get taken out? Like I said, I'm not gonna influence the vote whatsoever. You know, till the voting's over. I am not gonna like put my vote in or say which ones are my favorite till the voting's done. Mojo saved my marriage. That was an imposter. I missed Joanna. Oh my god, you almost slipped up. I guess Sushiwuna is bald. Yeah? If Joe was bald, I would cry for 36 hours. If Joe was flat, I would cry for 48 hours. See, you know, it's just like one of those, you know, another man's, you know, treasure, another man's treasure, but in reverse. I miss bald Joanna. Don't bully Joanna, you guys. You're so mean. Hey, Tersmo, hi, Ovarius, hi. Mama Slug will. Mama Slug says no dead anime mom. Yeah, no, Mama Slug thinks that if dead anime mom is picked, it will jinx my future forever, so... Did I make my own VTuber model or somebody else made it? I made my own design, but the art and rigging wasn't done by me. My very first VTuber model, my V-Word, I did make myself. But ever since then, the art and the rigging has been done by other different artists, with exceptions of some like smaller joke models. To a degree, I have done like I do my assets quite often. So for RPG Joru, I've done the outfits for like Odin Sphere, and I've like recolored like the waitress outfit and stuff. But generally speaking, not me. Yeah. Q-Basket Joe has attachable hair to swap hairstyles. I will never get a Q-Basket because I think they're like Japanese Funko Pops. I think they're really ugly. Hey Bungo, hey. Bend him into the shadow while for trying to make Joanna vote. Mates are doing well on the ball. Let's go. Hiya, final bio. Hi. Wait, you guys can see the results? You guys aren't supposed to see the results till after the poll is done. To like keep you guys in suspense. Oh no, hold on. I couldn't see the results? Okay. Like you're not supposed to. And Joe, the ball is rigged. The ball is not rigged. There's just no balls. We saw nothing. Okay. I couldn't see it? Okay. That's why I called Chibi Joe Cute Basket, because your hate for the brand. They're so ugly. Chibi Joe is so much better. About Joe, they saved my marriage was an imposter because the real Joe would never. I would save your marriage. I don't know how, but I'll send you a card or some flowers or something. I don't know how to save a marriage, but... Thank you for saying that I walk in a big circle among the Cute Basket machines. Right. It's really... It's such a shame because I have like... One of my friends, right, is really addicted to like doing all the claw machines. And she's quite sweet. She's very nice otherwise, but she keeps doing the claw machines and then like offloading her like winnings on all her other friends. And she keeps trying to give me Cute Baskets, and I keep having to be like... Please, don't give them to me. And I'm just like, just sell them if you don't want them. And she's like, no, you can sell them instead. And I'm like, I guess. Stop unloading your Cute Baskets on me. Joe, can you grant me Joanna's hand in marriage to save my marriage by creating it? I don't think I can do that. I think, Joanna, she's too busy being a reporter, so... I could vote for a second time. That shouldn't be allowed. Why is it being weird? Let me double check. Like, technically, it should be, like, restricted per IP. So maybe you have, like, one of those IPs that's constantly changing or something. Please only vote once. Don't rig it. Joanna is married to the truth. Exactly. Restaurant married couple special sale till rats do us part. Hey, sweetie. Welcome in. Did she make sushi? I've never made sushi before. Selling to secondhand stores in Japan feels like it's a big chore. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I actually have a whole stack of, like, merch I don't want and don't care for. And I've been meaning to sell it to, like, and this has been stacking up for the past 8 years of just, like, crap that I really should just, like, sell on. But as somebody who doesn't leave the house much and, like, would like to leave the house even less with like multiple big bags of merch to drag down to like, the nearest second-hand shop. It's too much of a pain. Which also means that all the Cute Baskets that like, my friend has given me has just started stacking up, and I've just like started doing the thing where I try to give it away to other friends because it's easier than selling them on. Hi girlfriend, hi Dawn, hi. You should make sushi, you can put like stuff in it and on it as well. Good day, Green Guy. Welcome in. Like, it's funny you mentioned like mailing it to Mama Slug because I've actually, half a year. Let's go. Thank you so much, Niels. Thank you so much, Papa. Please enjoy the emotes. Next giveaway is me selling all my Cute Baskets. Well, the thing is, every time I've gone to the Netherlands, across the past decades, I've always, like, taken a whole suitcase of just, like, crap with me back. Usually 2 suitcases. And just, like, offloaded it to all my Dutch friends and was like, here, take whatever you want. You can have it, it's free. And then like some of my friends actually did say like they would like to sell it on. Like I have one friend, she actually sells stuff pretty frequently online because, you know, she, I guess, doesn't think it's a huge hassle. And like I have like a like deal with her that like if she like sells anything that's like for my like crap pile, I take like, you know, 40%. So you can have most of the sale. And she just like passes on like a little bit of it for me, but I just want to get rid of the stuff, honestly. Like I don't even really mind. It's just like stuffing up the palace because the palace isn't that big, so you can sign random merch of other franchises sent to the buns. But yeah, no, I and even so, like the thing is at the moment, right, you guys, it's been a little bit, as we call, out of sight, out of mind. Because all the crap that I should probably sell is still in the boxes. So, you know, what I can't see does not bother me. Imagine Cecil walking up to you, opening a case of goods and going, "It's free real estate, yeah." No, but for real, like it's such a pain to like try to sell stuff. I don't like dragging it to a store. I absolutely hate the like Mercari process of like, are you kidding me? I have to do like back and forth customer service over DMs, and then I have to pack it up and like use my lunch break to like bring it to a mail office and then do the post-selling customer service. Oh god, why? God, selling stuff is the worst. You know, if at all possible, I just want my friends to just take all my crap off my hands. You can donate to thrift shops. Yeah, but you know how many there are of those in Japan? Not many. Not many. And that means like, you know, dragging all of it out to the middle of nowhere. You know, there's not a lot of charity shops. Like there's second-hand stores, but they are limited in what they, you know, grab. And I could surely like offload some stuff at like a book off or whatever, but that does mean like dragging all the stuff to a book off first. You know, some of them have like, you know, mail services, but then you're like packing it up and sending it off and filling out the forms and like listing each item separately. It's still a pain in the ass. You should get a trench coat with just weight and small allergies. Yeah, what are you buying, stranger? Rockstar here forever unpacked. I did spend some of Sunday unpacking, but I was also kind of sick, so I didn't spend as much of it unpacking as I would have liked to. Went a tiny shady nook in a shopping center, put up a vending machine to sell the junk. Oh god, I wish. Yeah, it's a logistical nightmare doing it. And look away, see Joel close up. It's not that one Dracula game, it's never been. It's Fallout. Hey, Untoki, hey. Think you should make 100,000 yen from one item? I think so too. Maybe it would be worth selling it then. But yeah, you can even get like review bombed and like it's... The worst thing is that like, you know, I really don't like communication over DMs. Like I, you know, whenever I buy stuff, my first, you know, choice of purchase is any of the sites that don't involve communication. Like I don't like Yahoo Auction and I don't like Mercari because like you guys, okay, so if you guys have never used Mercari, it's gotten a bit better in recent years, but it's basically like a Japanese eBay kind of website where everybody can sell stuff. And what I didn't realize is that like people care a lot about like the formalities in the DMs back and forth. Are garashios or car boot sales a thing? Barely in Japan. Like sometimes there's special events, but you have to go searching them out. Yeah, Scab is great for that. Exactly. Like just, I don't want to talk at all. Take my money. You either give me the thing or not, and if you don't, my money gets refunded. Like make it as simple as possible, please. Whereas with Mercari, like my first experience with Mercari, I got as a customer a negative review. Do you guys know why? It's because I didn't talk to them in the DMs, and that gave them extreme fuante. They felt distressed and uncomfortable that you know, somebody wasn't talking to them in the DMs. I'd given them the money. You know, they had my money and my address. I didn't know I had to talk to them, like. But the whole review was like, you know, about how I'd caused them great mental distress because I hadn't been like DMing back and forth. And I was like, I paid them. What more do they want? They were stared and disrespected. I hate something like that. It's so annoying. Like the same thing. It's also the same thing with the review. There was like another time where I got a bad, like I got like, you know, another one, like, you know, of like, you know, I felt great distress because you didn't leave me a review within 48 hours. And I was like, I barely even leave reviews on like eBay or anything as it is. So like I learned on Mercury, you must leave a review like immediately, or like people are just gonna like get really mad at you, and you have to like use Keiko and Formal like all the DMs back and forth, and it's so stressful. I hate doing that. It's so annoying. You know, like I'll buy from Mercury if I must, and I know the procedures now, but it's like all those like little, you know, things that are just like, eh. It's also why I would never want to sell Mercury. I also feel distressed and uncomfortable when I don't read your message. Well, I try to read every message. I just want to make a friend. It's just, it's why I wouldn't want to sell online, because like I know there's like, I'm clearly not the only one, because if you Google it, there's like whole social interaction walkthroughs basically of the messages you can send back and forth. And that's like every time I've used Makai since, I've just like picked a message from like the online, you know, walkthrough that like even Japanese people like use. If you Google it in Japanese, it's like, you know, what to say. That's why I never give out my details and such. I mean, you probably shouldn't give out your details for anything that doesn't require it. If you want to DM or something, it better be something important. Exactly. I read that some arts and scab would be uncomfortable if commission higher than the recommended price. I mean, it depends on the artist. Like, I think that, like, I've, like, definitely, you know, sent a higher price than requested before if it was, like, a rare opening and I really wanted them to take my request. And so far, it's always, like, worked out, or, like, they've just added, like, extra pictures, but... Fallout! Welcome in! If Joe doesn't notice my high half star, I would give it 0 if I could. Yeah, no, like it's literally just like customers did not read my message. Exactly. That's the bad review. Let me just see. But I know if you just take my money and give me stuff, it's very annoying. Like I've been dealing with like, you know. Oh, I was gonna ask how my Golden Week was, but instead I'll say hopefully we can close the Golden Week on a good note. That's what I hope to. Hey, Wajenko. Hey, go up. So, I went to get dinner, came back to this. Welcome in, Tristan, welcome in. Like, I was gonna say, like, the one thing with Scab, one thing I've, you know... Probably the biggest reason I really like the system is basically, as we talked about, that it's really just cash up front, no other hassle. Thank you so much for the resub, Caleb. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Like, because as somebody who hates DMing people and who hates, like, you know, social interaction with strangers, it's very stressful. You know, I just really appreciate the... You know, yeah, Scab is the Ichihan of artists. I really appreciate a system wherein I just give the money and the art either arrives or it doesn't, and if it doesn't, I get the money back automatically. Oh my god, perfect system. No other interference, beautiful, I love it. A little bit more ever since that, like, you know, I feel it's okay to mention it because I'm not gonna mention the artist by name. Borga time, maybe later. Hey Jesus, welcome in. But as you guys may have noticed, I kind of launched 2.0 without like a reference sheet. And that is because like the artist just kept ghosting me in the most annoying way, and as somebody who's like not confrontational, this is like a nightmare. where like, continuously like, getting, oh, hey, I'll get it done this week. And then a month passes and you're like, hey, can I have like an update? And it's like, yeah, sure, I'll get it late to you today. Another week passes. Hey, can I have another update? It's like, sure, I'll do it tomorrow. 2 weeks pass. Hey, could I get an update? Yeah, I'll do it today. Well, guess where we are now? Another 2 weeks later, and like, God, I as someone with social anxiety, I don't like being put in a position where I constantly have to, pressure people for updates. Just me having experience with, in case I want to DM seller or something, I would have asked something related to the item and buy. Yeah, exactly. Just obliterate them. I mean, at this point, I'm actually, I'm asking for a refund because I'm tired. I'm tired, man. And it's especially nerve-wracking because I have had situations like this with artists where if you keep pressuring them too much and it feels unfair, where like, you start feeling like you're bothering them. And then like one time and I was like, hey man, can you just like give me a realistic of like when it will be finished? And then they like very evidently really rushed it compared to like the money I had paid. And I was like, this I hate this, Is that on Scab? No, this is outside of Scab. Like on Scab, it's the perfect system. On Scab, you give money, there's a deadline not met, money is returned automatically. No extra communication. It's beautiful. It's such a beautiful system compared to like back and forthing on DMs. Still like, more than once I've been scammed by artists who like pass out the PayPal deadline where you can't get a refund anymore because they just keep saying like, oh, I'll get to you tomorrow, I'll get it to you in a week. And as somebody who's very non-confrontational, it's like, there's no Baljo, I'm afraid, because I try to work facts. Like the thing is, I don't even mind waiting. If I'm told upfront that I'll be waiting. I'd rather have an artist say, I'm busy right now, I'll get you the sketch in 3 months. Fine, This is much better than telling me I'm gonna get the sketch tomorrow, if, on 1 week intervals for, 12 weeks in a row. I'd much rather hear that than, the alternative. But yeah, no, and like the sad thing is, like, it's like one of the things like why I think VGen is kind of nice because they also have the automatic refund system. Because like you don't have to chase down an artist if like, the money doesn't come in. Because like, I don't think the money gets sent like if they don't finish it. I would never wish it, Jorunna. What are you trying to get done? I'm talking about the reference sheets. What's the name of the Japanese eBay? Mercari. Yeah, at least my model mama made the sheet with most of the expressions. Exactly. Hi, Misahide, welcome in. Yeah, you don't hear anything from the scap artist, and that's the perfect world because I'm really bad at communication. And like, the most annoying thing is that like, a lot of the time, like, it's just like so uncomfortable because like, you commission an artist because you like their work. So like, it's really, really tough to like try to chase them down and like try to like, I'm somebody who's not very good at being mean to people. So like, I hate being in this kind of situation, and it's happened to me multiple times before, and it's also like why, I'm kind of glad that there is like, systems like Skep and like VGen these days that are like a little bit more, customer protection in that case, because too many, like technically speaking, I still have like commissions that I never got a refund from that I just gave up on, like after like 2 or 3 years of the artist ghosting me, and that's just like really, really frustrating. And it's yeah. No one believes he beats you and steals from people in Fallout 2. Well, I do that, but only from bad people, so it's okay. Yeah, never meet your heroes kind of situation. Exactly. Like, yeah, you do have less control on Skep, so it's not the kind of thing you'd go to for like a reference sheet where you need to back and forth. But it is, for a lot of other stuff, it's very nice 2 or 3 years. I mean, considering I never got the refunds, there's theoretically commissions that are now 10 years overdue. And like one of the artists I still see around sometimes, and I'm like, but well. I saw you steal from the innocent before, like that guy's eyeball. That guy was dead. I can take his eyeball. I can take his eyeball. But you know, at some point, especially as somebody who isn't confrontational, if I just keep getting annoyed, it's like beyond the PayPal deadline, I give up. It's one of the reasons like I don't really, you know, go for like artists outside of Skep or VGN unless I actually feel like I can trust them and like, you know, friends vouch for them and that kind of stuff. But then again, you know, the person I chose for my reference sheet like seemed trustworthy. They'd done reference sheets before, so sometimes artists can get really bad art block, but like, you know, at that point, exactly, you gotta be honest and say you can't finish. Like I said, like I'd much rather have somebody say, you know, I'm really busy right now, I'll get to it in 2 months, or I'm, you know, in a bad art block, I won't be able to do this for like a few weeks and I'll, you know, get back to you, or like, you know, I said I would get to you this week, but you know, something gave up in real life. But the thing is, like, constant radio silence and just saying like, oh, whenever, you know, our mind's like, oh yeah, I'll get to you tomorrow, today, like, and then ghosting. Ugh. Art block is kind of like a burnout, yeah? So commissions so old they could be retro, basically, yeah? But you know, like I said, like, of course you just try to be a bit mean, but you know, the one time I was a bit mean, like, you know, it was for a fairly expensive commission and they very evidently just rushed it, like within like 2 hours to like just get rid of me. And at which point I was just like, oh, I'm too tired, I give up, you know? Hey, Cryptos, hey. Saying up for yourself isn't being mean. It's you know, either way, as somebody who is not good at communication, it drives me mad. But you know, speaking of communication, there's one more thing I had to talk to you guys about today. So remember how I said that I don't really like, you know, DMing people. This is a smooth transition into the next topic. This isn't me. If you're getting DMs from anybody that says they're me, it's probably not me, because I don't go around DMing random people, because I can handle like 2 conversations per day before I like burn out. I'm not searching to add more to them. Hey, Luca, welcome in. So, for people who haven't heard the updates, random weird strangers going around pretending to meet me and scamming people. If this person adds you, this is not me. Not me. Not me. If, like, I do not, Jorunna can ask me my credit card numbers and the funny number in the back. Pretty sure that's you, that's not me. If I randomly DM you, you know, you should be confused. That should be your first reaction, because I don't, you know, unless I'm literally like commissioning you for something, I honestly don't DM people ever. It just doesn't happen. And the underscore works his number, it's Jorunna 6. Oh my god, Jorunna 6. I sent my bones to an imposter. So yeah, if you ever get a DM from me, quote unquote, randomly asking you for commissions, to play games, to your funny credit cards numbers on the back of your credit cards and on the front of your credit cards, if it's, you know, me saying that I can help you grow your channel or provide you management services, I don't do any of these. I will never ask your social security number. I will not be linking you shady websites or sending you weird viruses or games. Dude, if you get, honestly, a random friend request from me out of nowhere, I've probably been hacked. Or it's somebody else. Because that's not me. This is the Discord UI. I sold my soul. It's still late. They got my face and all. Yeah, they also like clearly just took my YouTube channel and they added some game accounts. Those game accounts are also not me. I don't even have a Blizzard account. Literally have no Battle.net account, so that if somebody's on Battle.net, that is not me. I do commissions, but they have not been open to the public for many years, only for friends and like special exceptions here and there. I don't provide management service for the numbers on your card with the 3 digits on the back. No, I'm not a Nigerian prince. You know, welcome in, welcome in. Like apparently, yeah, there's no overwatching with the bun. If I don't play, you know, multiplayer games. If you see somebody in a public lobby, what's Epic? Epic is Fortnite, right? That's not me. You're not gonna find me there. If somebody says they're me, that's a scam. Do not listen to them. Damn, I was thought I could get rich quick. I know, right? They invited me to League. I do not play League. Do I provide financial advice and services? I do not provide financial advice and services. You only have Steam? No, I have Steam, GOG, and an Epic account technically to get the free games, but on none of them do I play multiplayer games or in public lobbies. So if anybody is playing those, that's not me. You know, I don't like, you know, PvP very much. When I play games outside of stream, they tend to be like single-player visual novels, which, you know, are famously not ones with multiplayer lobbies. Can I tell someone I own 58,000 of my credit cards? Hello everyone, I'm new to stream. How y'all doing? Hi Unique, welcome in. I'm sorry you came in doing serious announcements. Hiya Bacon, hiya hey. Who did I break from Snake Jail? Is the snake criminal on the use? Yes! Somebody make a PvP VN game. That would actually be great. But yeah, please be careful. I've had people tell me, like, this goes for, yeah, I never bothered linking accounts, no, because I don't want to deal with random friend requests. I'm sorry, I'm a very solitary person. Yep, it's a fake copycat who's running around trying to scam my fans. Exactly. And I guess, like, you know, just I will be a little bit harsh right now, but please be careful and exercise common sense. I'm not the first person this has happened to. I have heard, like, you know, other VTubers having people like copy them and pretend to be them. I've had 3 different people tell me that they did think it was weird that quote-unquote I was responding to them quickly while I was in the middle of stream on Saturday. And I just wanted, yeah, that is weird. That's the first sign. That's probably the sign that it's not me, yeah. Please use common sense. If I'm in the middle of, like, you know, playing Guild Wars with Lumi or, like, you know, playing vampire game afterwards, then whoever is, like, talking to you on Discord is probably not me. If they're, like, rapid fire replying to you. Because I was eating burger on stream, you had time to respond. Of course. This account offered me Joe milk. They picked the worst person to impersonate because I don't reach out to people. I'm like, you can ask any of my friends that I'm like the worst at responding in a timely manner to anything. Because I have like so little energy half the time. For the record, yeah, that's why they picked me to impersonate me too, yeah. But yeah, no, I'm not that good at multitasking. I don't look at Discord during streams. This should honestly go for like any streamer. If you get like a random friend request from a streamer, like please, you know, exercise caution. Especially if they then start trying to sell you stuff. Can I get the account's Discord user ID? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. If you want to, like, if anybody feels like, you know, just reporting this person, there's the ID for them. You know, feel free to report them for impersonation. I don't mind. Because that's the other thing. They're still at large. Discord has not banned them. Neither have any of the other accounts. It's been more than 24 hours and I've had no response, so for all I know, they're still out there trying to scam people. And it is frustrating. You know, Discord is very bad at banning scammers, indeed. You know, Vtubers are gonna send friend requests to anyone. It's just like, it's not gonna happen randomly. Like, I am somebody that barely talks to people to begin with because I have very low social energy. So like, if you get a random friend request from me that you're not expecting, just think I've been hacked. It's either not me or I've been hacked. I'm sorry. Feel free to report Jorunna. Feel free to report this account. God, if they wind up banning me instead, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Agent, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How do we know we're watching the real Jorunna stream? Oh god, don't make me get all you know, all existential. Yeah, just a little girl who wants to be herself and like eat some snacks. Exactly. Have you heard of the recent news about Discord? I have not. Possible to tell which one's the real one. But yeah, no, like, it's, you know, it's not often. It takes a lot to, like, you know, piss me off. But this has been beyond frustrating. I can't deny it. Especially hearing back from all the people who apparently got messages from them. Maybe a little bit more about all the people who believed they were actually me. You know, it's like, it seems like for the most part, it seems like they have not targeted many of my fans directly, though they did go after my rigger, which is crazy. It seems that instead they have mostly gone after smaller streamers. And I think that's how I found out, is because one person sent me a DM asking me if like this was actually me. Thank you for that, by the way. Which makes me think that they're like hiding in, you know, small streamer community discords, you know, like advice discords and stuff, and trying to promote themselves as me there. It's very frustrating because it does make me wonder how many of those people got a DM, like even if they ignored it or blocked it, actually thought it was me trying to scam them and like upsell them on like, you know, channel growth courses or whatever. But yeah, they're definitely trying to, you know, get into like more gullible communities who are like maybe a little bit newer to things. Authenticity meow. Okay, this is my authenticity verification meow. Found a way to report them by adding them? Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately the way it goes, I think you have to like send a friend request and then report them, which is, wow, great system, Discord. But no, wildest thing, they actually like accepted my friend request and I looked at it like, wait, what, really? they didn't send me any messages though, but I was like, oh. But yeah, it's unfair because, like, you know, I really worry for anybody who might have fallen for them. I know that, like, you know, especially if people don't know better, they, you know, these people like rapid fire in like big groups, you know, like hundreds of people, hundreds of DMs at the same time. And I think most people are probably wise enough to ignore and block them, but I do worry that, like, you know, people might have fallen for the scam. Because these kind of people, they have no saying. Yeah, must have been very awkward for the copyright to befriend and message you, right? If they message me, you want to know what they say to me? Yes, actually, if, you know, you do get messaged, I'd love to get, like, extra screen caps because, well, I've already sent a bunch to Discord, but I figure, like, the more evidence of the scam, the better. So if you do wind up getting, you know, extra screen caps, like, please pass them on. I would appreciate that. Well, the scammer stealing my money might be bad. At least they sold me that bun and the bun I was asking for. It might even be automated. That's true. That's true. But yeah, so that's like, you know, the slightly less fun news of the day. Very frustrating. Please don't fall for copycats. Discord has not banned them yet. I hope they do soon. Because this, you know, it was just all of yesterday dealing with it. Imagine you copy that at you and you're both just kind of staring at each other, typing and deleting every time. Both they'll say they are the real they, but boils down to fully admitting they are scammers. I mean, I figure that like if they're, you know, called out, they will probably either try to say they are real, but you know, hi, I'm the real one. I will never go around adding people randomly. You know, I will generally speaking not accept friend requests either. When I posted it about on Twitter yesterday, I mentioned what my real account is. This is, please don't send me friend requests. I'm the worst person to talk to. I'm not interesting and I don't reply to people. There's no point in sending me a friend request. Do please report the scammer though. When's Fallout 2 going to be started? After we're done talking about this. What's the best way to send me screenshots? You can send them to Twitter if you want. That would probably be the easiest way if you have one. Have you announced on other media? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. 40k bones worth of Jorunna coin was a scam. It was a scam. Don't you know, I don't know to what extent they're trying to run scams, but whatever they're asking, it's probably not good. It's probably not good. But yeah. That's basically all of the announcements today. Snack of the week tomorrow. I figured today would go kind of long. You know, talking about all the stuff that had to be talked about. So tomorrow we'll talk about the snack of the week. Let me turn on my AC, and we can get to Fallout 2. Not interested. It's the biggest lie ever. We like a pixel yapper. Well, maybe I should say I'm not interested in like text. Like I'm not interesting at all. I'm the worst person in the world at anything that's like chatting or texting related. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Would never scam you, even for your bones, even if I was really hungry. That's true. You guys voluntarily pass me your bones. I don't even force them out. Perhaps a third Joe Golden Week fan art. Did you finish one? We can look at it before we go to the games. 1 second. Actually, that's... Guys, I got like 2 more friend requests while I was talking about this. What did I just say? I think it might be for a joke. But... Sorry, that did make me laugh. You guys, I probably won't accept them if you do. Okay, so what's hold on. I don't know what's going on in the Joanna fan arts. Is this safe to show on screen? It's very cute though, it's very cute. I like the Joanna bikini and the tan version. Might have accidentally added you if your account is like 4 years old. That is me, yes. Please, you guys, when you're... please double check who you're reporting. Guys, please, there's an underscore in the scammer. If there's no underscore, that actually is me. Don't report my account. Please, don't... Mind the underscore. No friendly fire, thank you. God, can you imagine if I'm the one who gets banned? It's like the which one do I shoot joke. Yeah, please be careful when you're reporting. I really appreciate anybody else reporting, but don't accidentally report me. All the Joe will wind up taking over the channel. Oh my, there's the beloved Umiyushi fan art. That one's very cute. A little spicy, but very cute. I like the happy bun. I like the happy bun. Don't worry, I didn't report you. Thank you. Quick, say something only I would know. The fact they linked all their accounts to it is crazy. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the 2 connections they made are like, you may notice that this Discord account, this scam account, is only like 3 days old. I'm pretty sure their Battle.net and Epic account are probably also only 3 days old. Like I suspect they do this for like multiple VTubers and then like, you know, rapid fire all of them real quickly. But yeah, I doubt these game accounts have seen much use beyond trying to add legitimacy to it. That's to be a soundboard meow? No, that's a real meow. It's my one talent. It's the one thing I'm good at. Oh no, the real Joe would say she's cute. No. The test to see if it's the real you and you accepted the report. Has to be. Nah. Like, well, how can I prove it? I'll jingle bells meow at you. Can we make fake Joe our president? I'll allow it. Wait, no! You nearly got me. You nearly got me. I was convinced, but this has unconvinced me. You're allegedly flexible and good at being liquid crack for at least one person statistic output, yeah. Jorunna, hiya Fiery, welcome in. How do we know this isn't an AI? Could an AI do this? Yeah, that's right. Yes? Probably? Well, dang. Did I miss a stream? No, you're right on time, Mr. Duck. You're right on time. Such a lifelike cards field. It's gotta be real. That's pretty sure that was AI. Damn it. Dang it. Look, I can't be AI till I start playing like a robot game. Like when I play like Mega Man Star Force again, you guys can start calling me AI. But till then, I'm just, you know, a lonely warrior in the wasteland. I'm just a warrior. I don't know if she's real. I am real. I'm real. Yeah, if I was AI, I would have been speaking a lot more gibberish than I usually do. I should try Mass Effect. That would be fun. Gonna leave the stream open while working on something? No ways, no ways. If this was the real Joe, she could talk like a sheep. What if this is fake? Joe is faking to be real Joe. I'm banning Joe account. God, I hope not. There's no AI in Star Force? Well, dang it. Well, dang it. Q&AI, how many rocks should I eat a day to stay healthy? Are you a crocodile? Because I have heard from Mega Man Legends that crocodiles eat rocks to like... I forgot if it was to digest stuff or to sink to the bottom of the ocean. So, yes, but only if you're a crocodile. Good morning, Kiki. Good morning. Would have been totally sucked if it was 6 though. Would I ever do Mass Effect? I wouldn't mind. I think it would be fun. Just a warrior and a penniless bum begging for drachmas on the street of Atlantis with a soup can. Did you know you're supposed to throw your car batteries in the ocean to help charge the electric heels? Yeah, otherwise they're gonna lose all their charge. Oh, the real test if I do the Hamu Hamu voice?
Birds eat rocks for digestion too, you know.
Many animals eat small rocks to help with digestion. You can even eat some sand, but you actually need the sand to do like... Well, you know, you need the sand to do like sandbathing and that kind of stuff. There you go. Are you guys happy? Are you convinced? There's the Hama voice. I eat rocks just because I'm fat. Well, might it be because you're eating rocks? Okay, we're 80% sure you're real now. You know, at 80%, I will take it. I'll take it. Let's go to the game. Please don't get scammed. That's my announcement for today. Okay, let's start. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna steal your bones, yup. Hey, General, welcome in. So, last we left off. Only the real Joe would be super nice to you. I'm always nice. That's very cute, but you cannot use sand as gizzard stones. Oh, well, I wasn't saying for lizards. I was saying just for like... Wait, did I say it was lizards? I thought we were just talking about animals, what they're eating. Just like eating sand in general. Generally speaking, you probably shouldn't like eat sand, but you know, some people might enjoy it. Should have more little guys on the screen. But you already have 3 little guys on the screen today. That's the above average for little guys. Also, I should like get to the corner, sit down properly. Hey, General, hey. Donating bones isn't a scam. Donating bones is a scam. Where did we leave off? Good question. So, last we left off, we were in San Francisco. And well, rather we actually finished the Sierra army base. I got a lot of stuff, and then I sold a lot of stuff, with which I bought a bunch of ammo. And I also went and just bought a second power armor for Sulik. He's wearing it right now. I wound up with a lot of money. I wound up with a lot of money, so Sulik has a power armor too. Raplin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is that Marcus cheeks clapping I hear? No, Marcus, you know, can't wear power armor, unfortunately. Wonder if you get banned if you try to do a Pika stream where you eat chalk and stuff. I don't think that will get you banned, because chalk won't kill you, right? Is he caked up too? Yes, Sulik is now caked up. If Joe gives good enough inspiration, I just throws a bunch of crap at my payba, so I'll happily make more violent puns to stick in the corner. Would Sulik eat sand or rocks? Maybe. So other than that, I also did some wandering on the overworld, just so I could level up. So we could go and finish up Sierra army base and get ourselves a good brain instead of a bad brain. As you guys can see, I've mostly unloaded most of my things. So, I mean, we should be fine, generally speaking. Compared to last time, we're a lot higher level than before. How is the sound, by the way? Is it like reasonably... It's a bit quiet, isn't it? 1 second. Brain just isn't bad, it's just evil. Hey, Tukuda, welcome in. And how you new? It's a little late in the mode, doesn't even equip the power armor. It doesn't show it for your friends, no, unfortunately. I don't hear a game. Now I hear a game. Okay, you guys can hear it too, right? Oh, it's a bit quiet. Let me turn it up. That seems to work. My tummy hurts. Oh god, mine too. I shake your hand in solidarity. Oh, the tummy hurts. Okay. 1 second. Am I... Oh? Is this the wrong army base? This is the wrong army base. We need to be at the Sierra army base. That's right. I have a tummy ache too. I was about to say let's go, but no, that's not really a let's go. We can all have tummy ache together. We're brave tummy hurt survivors. I think this is gonna be a long-lasting tummy ache, unfortunately. Yeah, we are wants to go to Sierra, which is like over here. How much did I level? Just one. Just did like a couple of overweight encounters just so I could like level up my my science to be high enough. We're all being so brave about it, right? I think my tummy ache is recovering, so I can't be in the club. I mean, I kind of felt the tummy ache coming, which is actually I did wind up spending some time on Sunday going to the onsen instead of just unpacking. Because I figured I wouldn't be able to go this week. Think about tummy aches are most human of maladies. It's true. It's true. Ohayo, Callum. Ohayo. Time to drive over 50 kilometers. Just finished my morning shift. Otsukare. Otsukare. You got this. You got this. I'm headache club? Oh no. My tummy ache is just because of the many sea bunnies I ate. That you are being given fake sea bunny. Because if you ate one, you would be dead by now. You will be very, very dead instead. Let's see. Oh wait, I think I left my eye in the car. 1 second, I think I left the eye in the car. I'm just built different. Nah, I think you're getting fake sea bunny. Why are you eating us? I got hungry. I mean, I don't eat you guys. It's not wise for an empress to eat her own people. It's bad for population. The scammer is selling fake milk and fake sushi una. If somebody's selling you umiyushi milk, that's not me. That's not me. I'm in the fever club, gonna rest while I listen to you. Oh dear, oh no, everybody's getting sick. Evening, Crayon. Please, I hope you get better soon. Fake dentist with 2 dragons. Ridiculously hot. Oh dear. I hope you're okay. I hope you're safe. Okay. Let's take Dixon's eye with me again. Let's take Clifton's as well. I forget which one we need. Here we go. There's a guy in the Fallout universe. Yeah, there's multiple, though most of the time we don't get to see him. And it's Bunslaughter. We are not poisonous. We eat each other and we are just fine. Yeah, but they were talking sea buns specifically. Rather than just regular BUNs. Are you down with the sickness? We are pretty down with the sickness. Yeah, still illegal even when it's fake. Means you had intent to eat. Might still want to vent up. It's okay, I've got some mentats. Should be fine. Gonna go back to Joe and drive. Please have a good drive. Please, I hope everything goes well. Especially since such a long drive. Down with the radiation sickness, yep. Wait, I think that didn't open it. Hold on. Let's try the other eye. Oh. There we go. You're just above the mint threshold for the best brain, but you still need to pass 2 checks. Ah, I see. Sully, are you blocking the elevator? There we go. There we go. Actually, that's like 3rd floor, isn't it? Yeah. Radiation sickness is just being cool. That's true. That with the radiation sickness. But yeah, it's right. Intent is 90% of the law. So if you have intent to eat sea bunny, you may still get arrested. You may still have to go to jail. To the dungeon. Why are you collecting brains? To revive Skynet. This is a good idea. I'm sure nothing will go wrong when we revive Skynet. You however just scare of Marcus. Looking at Marcus's buns. I mean, I get it. I get it. Hey Sogi, hey Nico. Welcome in, welcome in. You were here against this last stream. I was, but now we're smarter. And we can get a better brain. There we go. Min flat shows months buns. No, look at us, look at us. And Chosen One, look at my buns. They're massive. Like the power armor. Really accentuates them. Hey, Virtuation, welcome in, welcome in. Flat as an iron board? No, oh! Got buns of steel. Yeah, Marcus is so nice and big and strong and green. You're starting to sound like Mama Slug talking about Sonic. Decide to move back to my home country next week. Oh, I hope you have a good move. That's gonna be so much stress. There's like so much like, you know, work involved moving across countries. I hope it all goes well. And is the situation already cleared? The situation... do you mean in the game? We're about to do some mentats to get in there. And I got a bunch over here. I want buns of steel, I want buns of flesh and fat. Well, they're underneath. Underneath the armor. The fake Joe one, unfortunately not cleared. I went over it at the start of the stream. But unfortunately the situation is currently not being addressed by Discord at all. You know, there's nothing happening, unfortunately. No response across all 4 different customer service lines I tried to contact them on, so it is what it is. Good morning, Puck Puck, good morning. I just, you know, ask all buns to please not get scammed. You haven't DM'd the imposter? I actually did try because they accepted my friend request, but they did not reply. as to be expected, maybe. Hi, Palio. Hi, welcome in. I mean, to be fair, I figured they would just block me immediately. Like, if you were a scammer and you got found out, like, if anything, I figure you might just be in overdrive now, knowing that presumably, you know, eventually they'll get banned. They're probably trying to make as much use of the account as they can. I sent him a gift of Shadow of the Hedgehog from Sonic Adventure 2. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just send him the faker gift. But no, they have not tried to sell me streaming management codes. I wish, like, rather than confronting them, I had actually just, like, said hello normally and seen if they, like, tried to scam me as well, because that would have been really funny. But I was frustrated and didn't think about it at the time. Maybe I should have tried, like, baiting them into, like, selling me a management course. It's still late for that, though. It's still late for that because I already, you know, dropped the ball on it, basically. I'm gonna go shower the head on. I'll be back shortly. Have a good shower. Have a good shower. Okay, let's get a brain. Attempt to make green judgments. Okay. With a few quick strokes, the price averts and all the brains are saved! Yippee! Science is definitely more than a hobby for you. Retrieve brain. Cybernetic brain! Okay, now we just need to make sure the robot doesn't explode. What if it was somebody who actually loved my stuff and he's like, whoa, big fan. Well, I'd still want them to not scam with my name attached to it. I mean, I'd like them to not scam at all, but, you know, that's probably too much to ask, because they're probably just gonna, like, immediately make another account with, like, a different VTuber attached to it. But, you know, I guess the best you can hope for is to just, like, you know, tell people to be cautious. In that case. Brain activity is off the charts. By the looks of it, signals are of both digital and human origin. Yes. Robot quickly leaves to retrieve your brain. Upon return, you notice that the robot appears to be having problems. The observation is driven home and the robot explodes suddenly. Luckily for you, it managed to deliver the brain before it expired. Okay. Hey, I got the brain. It's fine. Today I learned that breathing hot air does the opposite. In what sense? Like, make you cold? I mean, it might be using chatbot and friend request spotting. It might actually... I mean, I have to assume it must have been automated somehow, because why else would they accept my friend request? You know? That would be rather silly. Human brain has been enhanced by the addition of electronic and robotic attachments. Nice. Nice. Ask them for the 4 dishes on the back of their credit card. Always works. Oh, it makes you suffocate. Yeah, no, hot air isn't very good for you. You know, it can be very dangerous in summer as well. Poor robots. It exploded in so many other timelines, but at least now it got me a good brain. At least now it got me a good brain. But yeah, now in hindsight, I absolutely should have tried, like, you know, scamming them back, or at least, like, tried befriending, you know, and see how long it took them to, like, you know, catch on. But, you know, yesterday I was, like, so frustrated I didn't think about it. If any of you guys get your, you know, DM, like, accepted, like, have fun trolling them. Send me screen caps if you do. You know, if you can, like, get, like, you know, the links to, like, their, like, scams and stuff going on, that's always useful in terms of, like, screen caps and things. to send to the Discord's, report system. So, any extra evidence helps. Now I know where firemen use oxygen mask. It's very dangerous to go without. Very, very dangerous to go without. Here we go. Can try forcing him to play a Pathfinder game. Can we take Myron brains out and replace with cybernetic one? I bet it would improve his attitude. I honestly, probably true, but I think if we remove Myron's brain, he'll die. If we use the brain scooper robot. If we do, Okay, let's talk to... Wait, we have to put the brain in first, right? And did I manage to get the best brain? I sure did. I sure did. So, let's go put that in. Glorious sacrifice for the Skynet world. I'm sure nothing will go wrong here. Okay, the brain has been connected. Okay. Well, that and smoke inhalation, yeah. Hot air and smoke inhalation, both very bad for you. Systems check. Biomet gel reservoirs refill. Organic storage device responding. Let me save before I begin the starting sequence. Famous last words. I can't wait to see what happens when we activate Skynet. I'm very curious to see how that goes. It's gonna be like instant game over. Fail safe overwritten. Unit is now running. Okay, that's no good. As I thought, I'm still... What is it? The Biomet replacements or something? Joe, can we eat the fake Joru? Actually... yeah! This is the one time you guys can eat the fake me. Yeah, go for it. Eat them. Hey, Ali, welcome in. Yeah, it's the first time I'm giving you guys permission. It did say by Met Gel Reservoir Refill, yeah? You can eat the real Joe? No, you can eat the fake one. You can eat the faker. Start the oven. All their toxins and poisons and their tummy would hurt. I mean, I'll actually give everybody free resurrection, free revivals. Don't hurt your tummy though. Okay, these are my stats by... Oh, actually I did take Mentat, so these aren't quite my stats, but... Eat in which way? Like, in Minecraft. Munch, munch, munch. I'm sure that they can be toxic and poisonous in the way that I am, so... that I can fix. I cannot fix tummy hurt. If I could fix tummy hurt, then my tummy wouldn't be hurting. What's the other thing I need to do? What happened to Skynet? Did he die? What? What happened? Wait, hold on. Prepare. Mr. Skynet? Mr. Skynet? Is it because I messed with the computers on another level? Was that the snack of the day? It could be. Have I found the biomet jail? I haven't found the biomet jail. I'm more concerned that I might have killed the Skynet. Can I refresh him from another PC? Hold up. Hold up. I want to feel terrible by chewing Joe. It will kill me, not random fake Joe. I mean, real enough that people fell for it, apparently. We have to look for some Joe. Oh dear. Did I try turning it on and off again? I can't do a repair on it. Maybe from one of the other PCs. Would be a real shame if we wound up killing Skynet before we activated it. And that would be a darn shame. That would be a darn shame. It's okay, he's downloaded in the brain. Oh, okay, so he's already in the brain? Okay. That's a relief. That's a relief. We just need to find the gel then. I could have sworn I checked all the places, but... Speaking of snack of the day, that will be tomorrow. I kind of expected that, just talking, just doing greetings, fan arts, then the hairstyle, poll, and then, talking about the scammer would probably take long, so... I figured better to like leave snack of the day for tomorrow. I don't think I have biomed gel. I don't think I found it. They're all from the dead robots. Oh, okay. I'll check the corpses again. Wars beyond comprehension. My favorite. That's the motivator. I got one of those. Okay, I'll check the basement had the most robots in it, so maybe the best place to look, I think. Maybe Sullygate my gel. Here we go. Yeah, I want to snack on the week when I have appetite anyway. Exactly. Here we go. I already have a snack planned. Depends on if they still have it tomorrow. You know, these things like, you know, I tried to buy, like the one I want to eat is like fairly fresh. Or would be better fresh. So it depends basically on whether or not it's still there in the shop. Hey, Ikram, hey. One of them should be on floor level 1 in infirmary. Okay. Let's go. Back up then. What was I gonna say? I do actually have a couple of like snacks of the week lined up just in case if I don't have anything else. But there was one that looked very nice. So what? None of 3 in the robotics lab. Okay. Might I just have missed it earlier? Might have just missed it before. In that case. I mean, I don't recall picking it up, so... the robotics lab is the one back here, right? Did I... Oh, maybe I... maybe I missed that place. Whereas Beyond Comprehension, my favorite, of course. You know, with a little side dish of Skynet added. Hi, Julian, welcome in. Here we go. Okay. Maybe in the workbench? Oh, there's an electronic book there. Okay. Let me check the desk. Here we go. Unless it's like in a corner. We do sometimes hide stuff in the corners. Not there. Hi, Earthly. Welcome. I don't think... It's not something you can grab. Oh, the table. The table? Not the table. I don't think we can inspect anything else here. Unless it's like... I don't see any lockers here. Open Sam, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I mean, I can check the desk again. Over here? Sure you haven't found them just stashed in the car? I don't recall having biomed gel though. I feel like I would remember something like that when I was like doing all my sales and stuff. I feel like I would have remembered. Oh, let me check the bin here. I don't think I looked inside the pot. Oh, mission holodisk. Ah, good thing I checked there. That's something I hadn't seen yet. Let me check the holodisk real quick. Okay. Status. Mission statement. Sierra Depot. Mission statement. 1942 to 1991. Store and maintain a defensive supply of military ordnance. In the event of an invasion, Sierra Army Depot is to lend support to neighboring military bases, ensuring they are properly supplied and equipped. Mission statement. 1992 to 2050. Responsible for demonetization of stores and surplus ammunition that have been deemed unfit or obsolete for military purposes. This mission is to be overseen by Industrial Operation Command IOC, in cooperation with the Environmental Protection Act EPA, providing a greener, cleaner way to dispose of military ordnance. Mission statement 2050-2076. Classified. Level 5 clearance required. Base is to be refurbished with the latest in technology and is to be used as a secret research installation for developing and testing robotics, biological and conventional weapons. Mission statement 2077. Due to the trained personnel shortage, Sierra Army Depot is to be modified into an automated defense base. All personnel to be relocated to the neighboring installations or sent to the front line. I see. I see. Okay. And I'm not seeing anything on this level. Unless it's like... Thing is, pretty sure I always make sure to like pick up anything that looks like a quest item of any kind though. Like I'm usually pretty good about that, so I feel like I definitely checked all of those. Let me go back to the medical bay on the first floor then. Okay. Med bay. Would that be down here? Oh, there is a... That's not a locker though. Okay, I'll take a look. In a way, one of my foolish pockets. No, I think I would have noticed when I was selling stuff earlier today though. I think I would have realized back then. Oh wait, there's lockers on the walls here. I did not actually notice these. Maybe in here. Okay, grab some of these. The wall lockers are usually the ones I miss. Whoop. I thought I had a lead there. I really thought we were onto something. Fortunately, they don't mark the rooms on the map. I see. Okay. It was just on the floor. I was about to say, I did just pick something up. It was just standing there. That's probably why I didn't notice it. It was just like there. There on the floor. It wasn't in a locker. I think exactly because of that is why I didn't notice it. Then just left it on the floor. Very messy, very messy. Boo you, Skynet. Might be the same on level 3. Might be the same on level 3, just like standing around somewhere. I'll press shift as we walk over. Because I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. One way to get around the loot goblin archers, right? Yeah. Yep. Guess what? It's just there on the floor. Right next to the robot too. How stinky. How stinky. Mystery solved. Here we go. Put that in. Okay. Can I actually still level up my first aid? No, the books won't do anything anymore. Think I might be blind. To be fair, in my defense, that looked like part of the environment. I thought it was just like environmental trash on the floor, you know? It didn't occur to me to press shift to find out. More or less stinky than Joe 2.0. More stinky. Not like my grandpa who scoped up everything like a psychotic Roomba. Hey, I'm still doing that. I just thought it was part of the environment trash. That's all. That's all. Okay. Begin start sequence. Initiating startup sequence. Power levels normal. Program interrupted. Downloading. Deactivating all security. Level 3. Okay. Skynet hasn't killed us yet. Have I been using punching bags in level 1 gym? I think I used them one time, yeah? Robo Brain Companion. Skynet thanks the human. Skynet wishes to ask favor. Skynet wishes to travel with human! Oh! Wait, hold on. Let me add some more mentats to increase my charisma. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. Give you 5% R9 each, I see. Take robots! Let's go! Skynet will travel with you and collect data. Oh, I thought maybe this guy was just gonna explode the world or something. You know, I was actually gonna go back to Vault 13 and like, you know, grab the Igor looking guy. But you can only have 5 companions, can't you? Aww. I'll be sad to part with any of them, so this might just be, you know, Skynet might just be my last buddy if that's the maximum. Wait, can I still get one more? Because if with 10 charisma, can I still choose between Robodog or like Igor? Should probably see what he can use for weapons. I should. Oh, this is the maximum. Dang. Make sure Lenny gets some rest, but Lenny is my favorite companion. Lenny is Moe. He's my mascot. I can't get rid of him. He's crucial to the team. He's crucial. Reject Flash gets Robot Dog. Lenny is important. Lenny is too important. What weapons can you use? Skynet has limited knowledge of weaponry. Database contains general knowledge of use and operation of small rifles and large handguns. Okay. Okay, 5 is absolute maximum. I see. He's there to mask my stink. Lenny doesn't even smell that bad. If you love him, let him go. I can't let Lenny go. He's my favorite. The better the brain, the better the companion. Ah, I see. Okay, more commands. Do you have any other skills? Skynet's primary purpose is research. Skynet would do well with any problem requiring a scientific approach. I see. And what is he holding? What's he holding? Nothing yet. There you go. You look good at the cafe, Jeff Waitress. Thank you. I mean, to be fair, he was just born. I should give him a gun. He's got that new wasteland smell still. There we go. I will notice, like, I find that he's a lot less eloquent than he was when we were talking to him in the PC. You know, despite the cyberbrain, did he lose some of his, you know, wits, his smarts? He's so robotic now. Gotten used to Lenny's smell. I may be like nose blind to Lenny, but he's still an important part of the team. No flapper today? No flapper today. One of the flappers fell into the soup. Skynet can also do unarmed and use Power Fist. Oh, nice. I'm guessing Skynet cannot wear armor, by the way. I'm just assuming, but I'm assuming Skynet cannot wear armor. I did get the cyberbrain. There you go. I guess his robot shell doesn't have the same amount of computer power. I would hope he does have natural armor. Like, against maybe at least lasers and stuff. Being a silly robot guy. There you go. Yeah, maybe the processing is being taken off by being moved around. That makes sense. I mean, I'll try to give him combat armor. Just for fun. You know, just for the heck of it. Just for the... you could pass him the laser rifle, I guess. There we go. He's not great, or honestly speaking, even good at unarmed. He maxed out at 50. I see. He has slightly better stats than a standard robot brain. His best skill is his small gun. Okay. In that case, you might have to share with Lenny. Give him the magneto laser piston. There we go. There we go. If you piss him off during the dialogue before downloading him, he'll kill you when you take him to the surface. That's really funny. Okay. It's pretty devastating with the Gauss rifle. I might be able to buy a Gauss rifle if we go back to San Francisco. Just out of curiosity. I'm assume he cannot use the armor, but... No, he can't. I mean, currently he's not using them because I think they're unloaded in terms of bullets, but... let's see if we can buy a Gauss rifle. It's so long since I played Fallout 2, missed the same at 1, you know? Today's the day. You can always go back. You can always give yourself another chance to play it. Okay. Let's take a note. We take to San Francisco. Who did I eat? No one. It's now maximum team. I didn't have five party members yet, so he's my newest party member. But I do feel a bit bad not getting the cool looking guy from Vault 13 or the robot dog. Because I kind of wanted to grab those too, but unfortunately, you know, this gotta be the squad. I'm too attached to them to let them go. I'm too attached. Yeah, we're doing some final stuff before the game now. Here we go. Signs count as weapons, so it'll be in places where you need to disarm your craft. Oh dear. Well, guess we'll never go back to NCR. Car makes travel much more easy and safe. Yeah, no, earlier, when I was strictly trying to get a few encounters to level up, I was using the car and I was just not getting any encounters. So I had to like put the car back in San Francisco and try it without the car real quick. Maybe Sully can go sleep with his people at the Enclave. No, Sully is like credit to the team. Because he has like the power fist. And also like the power armor now. So like he's important, you know? Have a good luck. Okay. Let me see. What do we have for sale? I mean, this guy's the one that has most of the guns, so... Anything fun for Skynet? It's safe, right? It would be like a vacation. Oh, yeah. Of course. It's very safe. It's very safe. It's just like a holiday because buns have been working so hard. There we go. This one is the one you guys were talking about. The Gauss rifle. Let me... What bullets does it use? 2mm. That's a fairly rare one. An expensive gun. I'm pretty rich though. I'm pretty rich, yeah? Let me see. 2mm. Which one that is though? 2mm. I mean, they... Oh, does he not sell the bullets for it? Maybe he sells them on the other table. Might be an upgrade for Lenny too, to use the pistol. Fair point. This one also would need to. Think I scroll past them? Are you sure? I feel like I only see the usual. I don't think I... Oh, it's these? Oh, those are some weird looking things. Okay. Here we go. I'd get the pistol for Lenny too, but with just 50 bullets. I think we probably don't want to, you know, spread ourselves too thin. Now, see if there's more bullets on the other table. I'll see if there's any more we can unload. Do I need more of this? Probably not. Oh. It doesn't give you any cash, so might as well put it in the car then, just in case. And now first got the Jorunna ratio. At this point, would I be the bun that has created the most for Joe fan art? I'd say so, most likely. Maybe. I don't know. I think you might be pretty close to Splint. I'd have to like do a proper count. The NCR Bazaar might be selling those still. True. NCR did have like a decent... Vault City actually has that kind of ammo? Really? Vault City, huh? Wasn't expecting it from them. I think that's all I need to sell off. I can put the ice back in the car, just in case we ever need to go back to the base. Okay. Here. Oh, that's not... Oops. Here we go. Well, it depends if we count the art of the buns or not. That's fair. Vault-Tec does have a lot of high-tech stuff. It's real. Yeah, I think Zeal probably has more, like Joe specifically, and Splint probably has more buns. That makes sense. I think that checks out. Okay. Does she have any extra bullets on the other table? Let me see. This is not the table I just looked at. This is the table I just looked at. Let me try the other one. The Gauss rifle. Cassidy will love that. Yeah, but it's going to Skynet, I'm afraid. I use it dabbling. When you count the entirety of the daily October arts. Oh, in that case, you definitely have more. In that case, you definitely have more. Oh my god, you have so many power armors now, sir. 3 power armors today. 3 power armors. How many people have I assassinated this stream? 0. Hey, that's the yokai. Hey. Okay, 3 power armors. He's okay. Okay. Do I have enough money for like another power armor? No, I think I'm coming up just short and I didn't take a lot of loot this time. Because it's like 20, yeah, 26. I probably will be able to buy another power armor soon then. Here we go. Did I finally get the cybernetic drain? Yep, sure did, sure did. Okay. Let's put some stuff in the car. Okay, I only sent for an NCR Bazaar stock to 2 meters. Okay, okay. I see. I see. That's okay. Let's give this to the Skynet for now. I checked the other San Francisco store. Oh, that one doesn't have the same amount of bullets usually, but I can take a look at it. Unless you mean the one on the ship. Here we go. Tying up loose ends. Up killing people. No, just like generally speaking, tying up loose ends. You know, quests and stuff. You know, the normal definition. Is Cassidy a part of the team still? He could be replaced by the dog. I mean, cat. You guys, don't be mean to Cassidy. He has weak hearts. He's got a weak heart. Gonna replace the poor guy with a dog. He finally got out of Vault City. You're just gonna send him away. There's 2 things you can do in Reno. Yeah, I could go murder those guys still, I'm pretty sure. Hello? No shopping? Hello. Here we go. Card means it's safe for him to stay home, but this is his final trip, his long last outing. You're gonna... This guy's a power armor too? Oh my god. You know, you're gonna take it away from him. Getting shot in the chest repeatedly does tend to weaken one's heart. Yeah, but he's decent these days. He's out to make someone go broke. Oh, I can't believe all of them are just stocking power armor now. Like 4 power armors collectively. That's kind of crazy. Okay, this one might have the bullets. It's like the weird looking ones. No, it doesn't look like this guy has it. It doesn't look like this one has it. My companions wear any armor? Yep, they're all wearing armor. They're all wearing combat armor or better. But I'm not playing a modded version, so you can't see it. New sense that to capture puns will tie itself up if we wait. No. Capture puns are taking a nice long nap. They're in suspended sleep status. They're fine. They're fine. Locate the other power armor, the Apologist compounds. But he only will upgrade 2. Well, we have 2 power armors. Might as well. Might as well. No, I have to thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh yeah, that's true. Marcus and Skynets cannot wear armor. That's true. That's true. I need to recharge my power armor with fusion cores? I don't think so. We didn't need to in the first game, so... I don't think we need to here. Cassie and Lenny can wear it. Yeah, Lenny is wearing it right now. Oh no. Sorry. Sully is wearing it, but I don't have enough for everybody. To wear it just yet. But I'll keep buying more. Yes. Wait, I don't. I just want to go inside. Nice pockets. Thank you. Can you open the door? Thank you. Don't actually mean to join the Hobologist, sir. I just need to go in to upgrade my armor. I just joined it. No, I cancelled it. See, it's not on my. It's not in my perks. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. And I said no. just say no. Just say no to apologists, and I just said no. I'm just going in to say hi for power armor. That's all. That's all. I was in the club, but I did not join the club. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay.
What you be need?
Take this.
You
Now you have to
got a
donate all
friend.
your money to them. No. I won't go on the brainwashing cruise. I'm not part of Tom Cruise's secret club.
You got it.
We're not herbologists. We're happy campers. That's all. That's all. Don't worry. Not a suit for you. I can pay for it. Oh, fine. Here. Highway wobbly. I'll be back for the armor. Guess we just take a nap. Here we go. Speaking of art earlier, I got a little Pakshi done. Let's go! Is your follower scout for the Bone Lords? No. He's just a funny guy with a bone in his nose. I won't be in the new Mission Impossible. No, I don't know Tom Cruise like that. I joined the council without rank of master. I'm not in the council. Like I'm. Look. I'm not there. I'm not there. It's fine. I'm not a herbologist. Waste not one now with all the sentries I whacked. Oh, hold on. Let me take a look. Oh. Cute. 1 second. I'll show it. Oh, here you go. The sentries can help us advertise. Wait. Come to Joe Junior's. We have authentic red burgers. Very cute. Very cute. You know, those sentries will help us. You know? Get people inside. Hello, fellow has 5 member. I'm not part of the cult. I'm not a herbologist. Really gets you craving those red burgers, right? Makes you hungry. I like how you incorporate my logo on the 13. It's really cool. Very cute. Could be like the place you order from at like Sonic's. Right? It's the first drive-thru. First drive-thru in the wasteland. Okay, hello, sir. Thanks. Okay,
What
Sully.
you be need?
Take this. I always say human burgers over red burgers. You're gonna get another location shut down, Kiki. It was like just like when we had all the jet in the burgers. It's gonna probably be a problem. Okay. Sonic is in the drive-thru. It's like a park at. Oh, I see. Don't think drive-thrus will work out. It's more like a walkthrough, you know, in the wastelands. More of a walkthrough kind of situation. Okay. The whole gang's here. We're all power armored up. And then... I guess go to the NCR for some extra bullets. For Skynet. Let's want 100% walkthrough all secrets. What if we mix human burgers with jets? I don't know. How about psycho burgers? We got shut down once. I've returned. Welcome back. Have I met the pariah dog yet? I don't think I've seen a pariah dog. At least none that were named that. I've seen a bunch of like wild dogs and wolves and stuff. But I don't think any pariahs. No. Hey, Bluey. Might not have the skates anymore. Oh. I see. So they used to... That's where the roller skating waitresses came from. I see. What was I doing? Right, we're going to go to NCR real quick. Because then we can maybe get some extra ammo. Okay. Look, if you're taking buff out or psycho, like before the gym, did you actually work out? I'm not sure. May I ask for your introduction? Of course. I'm Jorunna, I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games and do art sometimes. And today I'm playing Fallout 2. I am an eldritch creature, and on many days I am your empress. But today I am your waitress, and I will be taking your order at the restaurant. Please take a seat, and I will bring out the red burger. Did I clear out the military base? I sure did, though. Well, it depends on which military base. I cleared out Sierra, but I haven't cleared out the other one yet. Did I have lessons yesterday? I did get some lessons yesterday. And it went relatively well, despite, you know, being a little bit hoarse from being sick. And was more common in the 50s. I see. And so by to say hi to the Deathclaws again. I think I finished all the quests there, though. Yeah, my professions. A sea bunny, type of sea slug, yep. Not a... Though to be fair, a lot of people do think I'm an Oni or a demon or something, so you're not the first one to get it mixed up. Hey Oni, hey. Pirate as your only option to get a dog over the companion limit. I see. Helping the Deathclaws, come say hello when you can. I will say... Okay. I'll drop by the Vault 13 if you guys want me to go take a look. Take a visit. Social call. Why did the Vault Boy cross the road? He was stapled to the chicken. Who did it to him? What did he do to deserve that? Yeah, the big difference is that unlike an Oni, my horns are squishy. You guys said the bazaar area sold the guns and the bullets. Is that in here? To be fair, a lot of people do think Joe is our mom. That's not a lot of people. That's a couple of crazy people. There we go. Can I barter with this guy? Oh, it's the guy in the tent. I see. 1 second. I'll take his quest, but I'm not sure if I'll complete that. Exactly, a lot of people. Just a couple crazy people think I'm their mom. I'm not your mom, I'm your empress, and also at times just, you know, the funny, like, older, you know, cool older girl who lives down the street with the games and stuff. And I'll show you the games to you. I mean, Milto did do permanent damage to a few buns face. They've never recovered. Here we go. The pariah dog is bad luck. It will give you the jinx joint. Oh dear. Oh, so it's actually really bad to get the pariah dog to get you to join your cool brood mother? Certainly am not. Most certainly am not. Is it really true that some people think Joe is you guys' mom? That is not true. Don't listen to Benjamin. If I had a nickel for every failed math test, I'd have 97 cents. Oh dear, you might have to go for extra lessons. There we go. Barter. Let's see. I am your boss at the restaurant. This is actually true. Okay. There we go. That's a fair amount of bullets for this guy. There we go. How can you say bad things about Pariah? I guess I haven't met Pariah yet. But if it makes your luck go down a bunch, that sounds like it's kind of bad. It sounds like it's kind of bad. I would bite the horn or ears though. Do not bite the horns or ears, they are poisonous. They are poisonous. Is you showing that you're full of joy and fun? I have to see more of your streams. Continue to support you. Thank you, Enek. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Can you say bad things about our deep fryer? Did I say something? What? Well, then go down. It's fixed to 1, but it is fun. Oh, everybody gets 1 luck. Oh, so it's literally just a jinx trait then. Ah, I see. So everybody just gets unlucky. I mean, I guess that's kind of fun and chaotic in its own way. The rest isn't poisonous? No, all of it is poisonous, I'm afraid. So cool, Vakul and Nathan like friend down the street to also hook us up with a job. Yep. You know? I'm just still like that. How much money do I have left? Not a lot. I'll just go and pass these to Skynet. And that should be fine. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Oh, the Bone Lord is opening their 10th store? Well, we'll just have to open stores faster. I was once homeless, but now I train Deathclaws thanks to Joel. That's true, I gave you Deathclaw training job, you know. Just one day you'll make it to franchisees. Stan. It also infects your enemies much more often. Oh, that's kinda nice. Oh, did my car run out of power? Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. I've got more. Here we go. Would the Joel antidote be? Death. You die. You die. There is no antidote. The only antidote to death is getting like Phoenix down. Like, you know, resurrection. There you go. Okay. You guys said to visit Vault 13 again. Where it all started, eh? Nice. Who was at the Deathclaw franchise? Oh, all the buns who are working in the Deathclaw franchise. There seems to be blood on the floor. It's not very hygienic. This is you guys. I'm missing the Deathclaws, you guys. Is this a Hellcode violation? Shouldn't somebody come to the door? It's just ketchup. I am watching some other Vtuber play this, and she almost started shooting when she first came here. Oh dear, wait, the Deathclaw quest was timed. Did I still have a quest going? Oh dear, did I forget about one? Did I forget about the Deathclaw quest? But I fixed their computer. I fixed their computer. I didn't have any other quests with them, did I? Did I? I fixed the computer. He promised us she wouldn't replace us, so he wouldn't do anything illegal. Is this because I said that the Deathclaws were more efficient workers than the Buns were? Did you guys murder all the Deathclaws? Did you check the security cameras? Yeah. No more quests left, yeah. Can be a health code violation. Once killed all of them even though I said they're good workers. Oh my god. Guys, the Deathclaw franchise was doing so well. They were so hungry. They ate so much food. You guys still had jobs. We had franchises elsewhere. Oh no, the Brood Mother! They killed her! Oh man, oh Igor's still there. Ah man. Well, was the Boner trying to remove the competition? Maybe he's trying to set us up against each other. Maybe he's trying to set us up against each other. The Boner is trying to turn us against each other. He's probably the one who did this. Oh man. Oh man. As Bun stuck in the Enclave would never. Right? I trust you guys. You're asleep. So 99 Joel fan arts. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god, you're nearly on your 100. They played Buns on his pants like a fiddle. Yeah, this is the only corpse that remains. I wonder if we can talk to it. No, you see a jet, Joel. Oh, some money so you won't feel so sad about the murder. I mean accident. Please don't check the security logs. Clearly they hired someone to get payback for the locations the bonds burned down. Clearly. Hold on. Check in here. No! The babies too! They killed the adorable Deathclaw babies too! I bet it was that asshole that was like imprisoned in jail. He seemed real mean. Oh. Even the baby potatoes! What the hell? Marketing department went on rampage because they couldn't figure out how to make a Deathclaw fast and family friendly. They were so nice. They were so polite. I love these Deathclaws. Aww. Security cameras record what happened. You should go check it. Which one is the security camera? Guess no more Deathclaw wearing the French maid outfit and speaking English with a French accent. I can't believe they murdered like all the... Oh, I really like these guys. I'm sad. This was like one of our best franchise locations. Like they were with great customers. Maybe you need to sign something? I mean, I need to figure out maybe which one is the one that like... It's like there's a lot of PCs here. I probably need to figure out which one it is. The main computer, you think? I guess there's a blood bottle there too. Hey Zach, welcome in. Who's blocking my door? Lenny! Lenny! They ate even more than the mutants. They were so hungry. Okay, well there's the voice interface terminal. Let me check that one. Accessing security footage. Loading holographic playback. You are the last, Scooter. The stain of your kind will soon be wiped clean. No, the Enclave found them. You tell your so-called president that he will burn for this. Whatever, you are never anything more than a talking animal. That may be, but we are created through your experimentation. You gave us life. And now I give you death. No! Take his body. The doctor wanted a specimen. No! The Deathclaws were my favorites. They were so nice. They can talk in this game, yeah, and they were so sweet. Is there anything special you'd like for fanart 100? I mean, you could do something celebratory. No more talking Deathclaws. I can't believe this. Oh. We didn't do anything, especially not the tip of the Enclave. Man. I hate those guys. You left us with them? But he didn't kill you guys, you're just sleeping. But I hate these guys. I gotta make sure I'm strong enough to be able to save you. Man, he just punched him to death. It was just the bones being jealous. None of you wedded out these sweet, sweet Deathclaws to the Enclave, did you? These sweet, 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 sweet guys. Wish to avenge my brethren. Alright, let's do it. I wish I could, but I have a very full crew. The guy was bigger than Marcus, he was. Oh man. Those were my friends. I'm actually sad. Like I really liked the Deathclaw population. I really enjoyed the Deathclaw population. Hey, you peek. He's a super mutant. Once you visit this place, the Enclave attack is on a timer. Oh. So the only way to make sure the Deathclaws don't get killed is to just never visit them. Or like, only visit them right before you go kill the Enclave. Man, that's rough. That is rough. Can't believe they killed the cute Deathclaws. They killed the baby! Even the baby Deathclaws. The trigger is when you fix the computer. Oh, I see. Man. poor little guys. Poor little guys. Okay. So, that is really sad. That is really sad. I even forgot my car. That's how sad it is. Oh. Okay. Let's see. We could go back to New Reno. Shoot up one of the casinos to release some stress. We could also go back to the military base. No more Deathclaws wearing French-made outfits. This is a real loss for everybody involved. This is tragic. No need to get a car if where you're going is sadness. Yeah, at least you found your own grandpa's home. Man, those poor Deathclaws. I'm gonna murder the mafia to get my mind off it. You know, guess I'll go murder the mafia. Let me see if there's anything else I still need to do with them. Or venting by shooting up our addiction, yep. Time to get rid of the Martinos, I think. Yeah, because this is a quest I did, but didn't finish. We're one short of the cat pile magazines. We're getting close to that. I think I need one more. It reminds me of the StarCraft Terran team. Ah. Nighttime Joe, I saw that message. I have 76. Oh. Weirdly thematically relevant number considering Fallout. Weirdly thematically relevant. Even in morning she's putting off the rescue. No, I've seen now that I'm too weak. I must be stronger to rescue the buns. I cannot save you till I'm strong enough. You know, I must make sure that, you know, the rescue mission cannot fail. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So, should we just like shoot our way down from the top? You know, start at the top and then just work our way down. Go straight for the boss, get into his room. Okay. Here you go. Don't have the glasses toggle. I sometimes just forgot to turn them on and off because sometimes they can be used. And sometimes I just forget to turn them off again. I turned all the toggles off when I had to collab with Lumi. Because they can be distracting and I think I just forgot to turn them on again after that. Yeah, I'll wear the glasses for a bit. The only thing that can fix my broken heart is killing every single Mordino. It's the only thing that can help me now. That was easy. Well, we have very good guns now. Hey, Gazel, hey. Glasses physics modes where they bounce about the screen. Like the DVD in BRB. Like screensaver. Have I upgraded my plasma yet? I haven't actually. Can the big plasma rifle be upgraded? Because then we'll make a drop by, you know, a good old Argonon in the basement. You just need better coping methods. No, murdering everybody is the only way I can cope. It's the only healthy coping mechanism for my employees being killed by a big mutated government protector. Some of those Deathclaws, they were so good. You know, I was gonna give like, you know, employee of the month to one of them. I saw some real future in that franchise. But now I can only grieve by melting people alive, apparently. Yep. All of them can be killed without combat. It's too late. It's only murder now. Out of a job now. Well, we'll keep the franchise running in Vault 13, but it will not be the same without the Deathclaws there. Though I guess if all the intelligent Deathclaws are dead, it's probably okay to start serving Deathclaw burgers again. If the only ones that remain aren't sentient and we don't have to consider our truce. So maybe Deathclaw Burger is back on the menu? I'm just saying, you know, silver linings. Silver linings. With combat I can take their bones. Exactly. New restaurant Mordino's mince macaroons. What's the implication of this regarding the memory of our friends? I mean, they were different from the other Deathclaws. I'm sure that they won't mind. And I think that's because, you know, we never ate any sentient Deathclaws, just the ones that weren't experimented on by the Enclave. Yeah, I'm pretty sure exactly. See, Benjamin worked together with the Deathclaws in the restaurants. He would know. This is what the Deathclaws would have wanted. They would have wanted us to eat, you know, the other ones. It's only what they would have wanted. No more deck looters. There will no more Deathclaws in skimpy maid outfits at our Fall 13 franchise, unfortunately. We'll honor their memory by making real tasty food of their brethren. Yeah. It is a shame, but you know, it's what they would have wanted. It's what they would have wanted. Man, we're melting through them. This is going pretty well. There we go. Oh, wow, one of them actually survived. I'm impressed. I'll use my other gun to finish him off. Surely he can't have that much health after that. Oh. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We got the power now. Okay. Nice. Shoot him in the foot. Okay. And that's all of them on this floor. Do I need to take care of these guys? Hello? Nice armor. Does it come with air conditioning? Yes. I figured power armors must be strong enough to have that. The only one who can wear Deathclaw bunny seat now is Goris. But you guys told me Goris wasn't actually a Deathclaw, but like just some guy who's like kind of Quasimodo-esque. Which made me sad because I thought Goris was like a Deathclaw companion, but according to you guys, he wasn't. I guess, you know, I guess some buns were gonna have to wear the bunny suit now. You know, I guess some of you guys are gonna have to wear the bunny suit instead. Wait, the Goris isn't Deathclaw? Then why was everybody saying he was human before? Hey, oh, well now I'm confused. Did you never see Goris take his cloak off? No, I haven't. People were telling me, I was like, yay, Deathclaw companion. People were like, no, he's not a Deathclaw. And I was like, oh, well that's kind of sad. Shooting up the place. He is a Deathclaw. Did I give one guide? I guess I will just believe you guys when you tell me things about this game. Is the problem? Gaslighting me. I'm just making up people and challenge to get maid outfits on Buns. I mean, Buns should probably be wearing maid outfits too, but you guys did tell me that. Can Joanna wear the bunny suit? Joanna can wear the bunny suit. That's okay. That's alright. I love gaslighting VTubers. Unbelievable. You know, you guys have my trust. According to the wiki, Goris is a Deathclaw. Oh, well that makes me happy. That makes me happy. That means... Oh, wait, should I... Maybe I should ask Goris if he's okay with putting Deathclaw back on the menu. Can I have the cookie now? You can have a cookie. We have a lot of slowdown here. Maybe because everybody is hostile. Joe and the scuba suits. I mean, scuba suits can actually be kind of sexy, but maybe Goris would enjoy the taste. So maybe he'd be okay if we like still serve the Deathclaw burgers and he wears the raid outfit and the bikini. Yeah, no, buns with maid out is dangerous too. When I showed you guys the bunkini, like half of you got pregnant, so... Let's see. God, there's so much lag, we just gotta start shooting. We just gotta start shooting. There's too much lag going on otherwise. Hello? Are you guys not hostile? Are you like a customer? Nah, you're one of Mordino's man. There we go. There we go. Okay. But I guess... much stuff for consideration. Like, I am more tempted to get Goris now that I know he is actually a Deathclaw instead of just a regular human, but... So the hell of this place when I did my playthrough didn't matter if they were gambling or not, they all died. To be fair, the last time I shot up a casino, which sounds bad out of context, but the last time I shot up a casino, all the casino patrons also started attacking me, so in the end everybody had to die. You know, that was just the way it was. I'm sure Deathclaws cannibalize each other. They probably, well, not these, but if they weren't sentient, right? Get Goris, he's fun. He seems nice, but I wouldn't know who to put away. I'm so attached to my team. Last Massacre is just as bad. Well, how else do I put it, right? It's just the way it is. Breaking news: Cesla commits casino shooting in Vegas. This isn't my first one, or my second, or my third, or even my fourth. Telling Mama Slug you're shooting up casinos? Don't tell Mama Slug! She's gonna judge me. She's gonna... Who died? Yeah, it's just the bartender, that's fine. That's fine. Course might be bugged. When I played, I tried recruiting him after that class and it wasn't working. Oh, but to me he said he wants to take revenge, so it seems like he probably should be recruitable even afterwards. Marcus just runs into the room and one-punch the guy. Yep. He's got big fists. That's a patron, isn't it? That's just casino patron. You can probably be fine not shooting her. Here we go. Focusing on the man for now, the casino, the Mordino man. The Mordino casino man. Casino Mordino man. Said I've hated the bartender for a while. Let me make him look like an accident. Exactly. Okay. Wait, why is my robot being pathetic? Why did it not like do like proper damage here? Hold on. Skynet is being bad, is being pathetic. Tell Mama Slug it's just a drug gun. That would help, that would work. Hey, I got you. Is he out of ammo? I gave him like 100 ammo, so he certainly shouldn't be out of ammo. Because that's... I gave him a lot of it. He should not... This guy should not be out of ammo yet. Easy can take some hits, but... Oh, he's running. He took a few too many hits, I think. Wait, can Skynet use Stimpaks? He has a real brain. But if Skynet is not pulling his weight, maybe we have to ditch him and get like... get the Deathclaw out there. He does sound kind of like he's meowing, which is mowing. But... Okay. Right. And he certainly shouldn't be out of ammo yet. I gave him like a lot of it. Can't you use repair for him from this? Oh! If Skynet is killed, can he be brought back to life with the repair option? Because Lenny just murdered Skynet. I think Lenny might be afraid of being replaced, you guys. I think he might have some fears that he's gonna be the one that's leaving the team. He shouldn't, because he's my favorite. I will never replace Lenny, but... you know, he seems a little hostile. He saw Fallout 4? Oh dear, are they replacing him in Fallout 4? He's insecure. He's a Goris fan. Oh, Lenny is trying to get Goris on the team. He has separation anxiety. That's fair, that's fair. Okay. Well, don't worry, Lenny. You're the last person I'll get rid of. You're my favorite, so... Don't worry, Lenny, you're safe. Though I am wondering why Skynet is not using its guns. Like the really expensive gun that I bought specifically for Skynet. You know, the really nice one. Like I got it like a really good gun. So why not using it, huh? Damn, little Jesus has a lot of HP. But I have a big gun, so... There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, Lenny, it will definitely be Cassidy or something. Well, no, it might wind up being Skynet if he's not pulling his weight. He should take his knife and give to Salik. I don't think Skynet has a knife. I don't think Skynet has a knife. Oh, you mean little Jesus' knife? I should, yeah. Good point, good points. Definitely not be Marcus. I rely on this guy way too much, it's true. This is very true. I need to make sure I actually hit things. Maybe the gun's too good. Guess Kite actually used the gun. I mean, I could equip it, so if it can be equipped, then you should be able to use it. I'm pretty sure. I mean, like I paid like 26,000 or something for that gun on the ammo, so this robot better use the gun. This dang robot better start using it soon. Because otherwise that's a bit of a waste of money, eh? Okay. Okay there. Oh god. Hey, that... Oh, they're just killing the casino girls now? Jeez. They're not even pretending to shoot at us anymore. That was just an innocent bystander. Like, there wasn't even like a hit instead of you. They just started shooting the casino girls. Jeez. Well, guess things are getting serious out here. Good person yet I saw you murder a patron? Self-defense. I murdered one? No. That was them. They murdered one just now. She'd be able to use it, but even if we ditch her, we can just give the gun to Cass. I mean, I think the spray... Oh, see? They are the ones who are murdering random casino patrons. That's not me. This is one of Medino's man. Saw you do it, they mounted. Nah, that doesn't sound like me. I think you imagined that. Pretty sure Medino's don't have plasma rifles. You know, trick of the brain. Trick of the brain, you know. She'll be able to use it even if we ditch him, we can give the gun to Cass. True. Okay, everyone versus Modino, yup. There we go, gaslighting. It's more like an alternate timeline, you know. What do you call it? Like Berenstein Bearing? He's set to melee only. But he could equip the gun, so he shouldn't be. He's also just kind of standing there, so maybe he's broken. Maybe he's just like being particularly silly at the moment. Oh, I forgot about those two. It's okay, they're not actually used. Prostitute uses jet. I don't need to know about what the prostitutes outside of the casino are doing. They're not part of this fight. His preference might be unarmed. Fair. Oh god, it's so scary. Better start doing drugs. One last hit before I fight him. It's critical. Is that the power armor for Fortnite? I don't know. Is it? I don't play Fortnite. Is it in there? He's just trying to take the edge off. Oh man. There's actually some buns who couldn't make the ends meet at the restaurant. But we're so profitable. Hi, welcome in. I mean, it's okay as long as they're... I was gonna say, as long as they don't get too close, they won't get killed. But then you know, some of them may become collateral damage. There we go. I think it's fine though. I think it's fine. There's just a couple more dinos in here. Let me check the back. Stressed out, crazy people are shooting up the casino next door. Hello? Are you one of... Oh, you're just a cam dealer. You're not one of Mortino's fan? Okay. Potential human jet burgers, let them cook. Oh. Hey, origami. You really like the next piece because it's gonna be finished at 12. Nice. Can buy the meow button. Well, nothing happened to it. I just forgot to turn them back on after collab. That's all. Sounds like a terrible alcohol salesman. The Berenstain Baron. Okay. I guess we can just start looting the place. Don't do the question to take the money, otherwise it would be a GTA game. That's true. You should wait till GTA to start doing that. You should wait till GTA. You're blocking the paths. Blocking the paths. Still blocking the paths. Who else is blocking the paths? Oh, all of them. Too bad you can't just smash open the stop machines and steal all the money, right? At this point, you know, who's gonna stop us? Should just clean up the whole town. I think that may affect my karma. Jesus, I've gone crazy. No. They killed my emotional support Deathclaw, so I had to blow off some steam as revenge. You know how it goes. You know how it is. You know, those Deathclaws were very, very important to me, so I couldn't let them get away with it. I couldn't let them, you know, I had to let them know that this kind of stuff isn't gonna fly in my town. She killed the boss, used it sometimes cams. We have plenty of cams right now. We have plenty of cams, don't worry. Okay. I'm getting a bunch of like combat armor that we don't need. It's a nice leather jacket, but we don't need it. They gambled and they lost. Exactly. Is New Reno your town now? I think you could probably say I'm at the top of the garbage heap. The garbage pile. Queen of Shit Mountain, as they call it. I think that's what they call New Reno. Hey, Pony, welcome in. Okay. Sully has a power armor now, so theoretically he should be able to carry quite a lot of stuff. You know, in the same way as Marcus. You can now form Joe mob, so the rats in chat. They gambled and they lost. Exactly, you know. You know. You took a gamble and now they've gotta pay. Now I gotta pay the price. That's what they call it there for the best yellow and black card in Digimon is at any given kind. Nice. You should buy Marcus a go at Gets Me Out. He says something to funny say afterwards. Wait, really? Because I bought a go for Lenny once and he didn't give me funny dialogue. I just, you know, I just did it because Lenny's my best boy. But Marcus does have something funny to say. You know, we will be fairly rich again in a second. I guess I could probably afford to get Marcus a go. As a reward for all his hard work. Okay. I want to hear it. We'll get Marcus a go once we finish looting everything. King of Shit of Fuck Mountain is the usual phrase. That's like double there. Oh my god, all the patrons are back. You know, that's how strong gambling addiction is, you know. The decapitated molten corpses are everywhere, but you know, the girls are back at the slots. The girls are back at the slots. Didn't even bother cleaning up the place. New Reno is lit today. It sure is. Just ignore the bodies and the piles of goo. Exactly. Got another stream for my sleep deprivation. Entertain me. Welcome in, Jesse. Welcome in. I just did a massacre. It's true. I guess with all the jets, you know, the ladies probably don't notice all the... Oh, the little Jesus knife. I should give that to... I'll give that to Sully. Or Skynet. Potentially Skynet too. It's a good opportunity to sell burgers to the gamblers. It's true. Lots of free ingredients. You know, and they're too high to notice if we're... They bet their lives and they lost. I missed the genocide. I'm afraid you did, and it was a really good genocide too. You know, it was kind of brutal. Mrs. is more sustainable than restaurants, that's true. Maybe we should become a casino tycoon. That's, you know, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Here we go. Skynet also has low carrying capacity. Good, good. Because we have a lot to pick up in this casino. We have got a lot of stuff in here. Actually, let me check the stats on Mordino's knife. Let's see. This wicked-looking blade once belonged to little Jesus Mordino. It has numerous nicks and cuts along its surface, but its edge is razor sharp. On its handle is carved Little Jesus. Not bad for a knife. I'll pass it to Sully darting.
What you be?
It's probably no better than his fist is, though. She'd sell flavored buns at restaurants. Flavored bread buns, yeah? Is anything like Roller Coaster Tycoon? It's you know, a Casino Tycoon. Which is like the roller coaster, but the only thing that goes up and then crashes down is your life savings. Yeah, the Mega Power Fist definitely beats it. Oh, he has 8 strength. Oh, good little Skynet. Hey, Cubo. Boris also has a lot of carrying capacity. Man, I wish we could take a 6th companion with us. Hey, Kim, welcome in, welcome in. If only we could take 6 companions, because I wish we could take Chorus. Skynet is kind of cool, but Skynet was not pulling its weight earlier, so let me check Skynet real quick. More like a 6-pack mule, maybe. Wait, what happened to your gun, Skynet? What happened to your Gauss rifle? Skynet! Skynet! Hey, Skynet! Ah, he's on unarmed. I see. I see. If only we could have 10 companions, right? Didn't know you could have more than 2 because mine kept dying. Oh no! And you never like refreshed for them to like keep them alive. I feel so bad whenever they die. It's expensive. This is a pricey gun. You know, it's a pricey gun. You know, one day we'll get Sully the super sledge. Yeah, he loves that sledgehammer. Is Skynet set to abject coward? Wait, is he? Hold on. Huh. Oh. Made all of them. Okay. He also had like maximum burst, so let me not do that. Kept killing me, I said fuck off. Did you pass him the burst weapons? Your own companions can be your worst enemy in that situation. More humane than the third person who played arcade and let Virgil die. Aww. It's pricey because we steal anything and everything doesn't strap down. I mean, it's not that pricey. Because of that reason. Good at selling stuff. Oh, loaded dice! Nice! How do we cheat again? Can we finally start cheating? And gambling? Got some loaded dice here. And one stabbed me and put me through my power armor. Wait, they stabbed you? I didn't even know they could miss that badly. Like in melee. I didn't even know that was possible. Skynet can't use stims, but he can heal outside of combat for free. That is nice, that is nice. Speaking of Skynet, where are you? There you are. Here we go. Might have quickly filled and dropped it. No, I think it's because he was set to unarmed by default and I didn't realize. Okay. Man, we have a lot of junk to sell. We might have to make another trip to San Francisco. The people in this town don't tend to have like the kind of stuff to like. The kind of money to buy all that. Got all the casinos in town, yep. You know, from now this is a restaurant only kind of town. But don't worry, for all the gambling addicts, new way no. The restaurant in New Reno will have a special limited edition gacha menu. And we'll introduce that to them, and it will be more addictive than Jet. Don't worry, we'll make sure they get their fix. Yes, we shot in their eyes during dialogue. Oh no. I see. Don't forget Mark's at the Black Cat. Right, we will go to the Black Cat. Showing the back of my credit card. Please respond. Where's a one-to-one promo section? Well, chicken, no! That's an imposter! Do not show me the funny numbers on your credit card, ever. That's not me. Hey, Slip Slope, hey. More addicts than Jet. Why not put Jet in the food? Oh, we'll do that for the new Reno venture as well, you know? Wait, can I get a go for Skynet? Hold on, you guys. Can I get a lady for Skynet? 1 second. This is important. I have to hook up my friends. Can one of you girls read the dictionary to RoboBrain? It stimulates his brain center. Oh my god, we can get a go for Skynet. That's kind of Moe. That's kind of Noe. He wants the dictionary read to him. That's so cute. I think we can accommodate your friends. 703 chips. Here you go. Go Skynet. Wait, which room is he in? I want to see what the ladies have to say. Aww. Got the dictionary read to him. He was pleasured intellectually. So you never wants to see my funny notes in the back of my credit card. No! Gonna get married, I'll start a family, go old. That's so cute. It's kinda cute. Skynet is really Moe. He just wants the dictionary read. That's Moe. Where did the girl go? I was still supposed to get a go for Marcus. Should I like skip forward a few hours? Skynet had a good time, yep. Hey, the funky, hi. Where's the ladies? There's a funny dog I got there. I've got a very funny dog. Maybe I should just go in and out for a bit. Joe Buns have to do something? No ways. Have a good rest of your day. She ran away after the dog. Maybe she got intellectually stimulated by Skynet. I think, is that her? I think she's coming back to work. Hey, man, hey. Oh. Again, had plans with an old friends last week. Was sad to miss a couple of sessions, but although I've missed our 2 streams, I'm not actually dead. Welcome back. I hope you had some good time with the old friends. You've mostly missed us last week. It was like Vault 13 and the Sierra Army base for the most part, I think. Wrapping up a bunch of like loose stuff that I haven't done yet, San Francisco and things. If it isn't Reno's most famous prize fighter. Oh, that's right, I am famous. Okay, you guys wanted Marcus. Well, okay. Let's see. There was a bunch of text there, but I couldn't read it because it was like covered up by all the other text that was happening at the same time, so I hope that wasn't the text you guys wanted me to read. Because all of that was on top of each other. Well, we'll wait for Marcus to come back. Is she standing there? Should we have made screenshots? I hope not. I did see some Vault Dweller ERP, that's real, but we did see some of that. Oh, they're role-playing Columbus in America. Okay, Marcus, I didn't know. Resort 2 times Happy Meal. Oh, you guys are getting Pokemon cards. Nice. もうの言い方ちょっとおかしい。ごめんね。ネイティブじゃないので。オランダのアクセントは強いじゃな。ごめんね。ごめんね。So is Marcus gonna get out there? He's just... He's taking a while. Oh, there he comes. So did he have anything to say? Not native, just saying? Yeah, but do you have a speech impediment? Do you have a thick accent and a speech impediment? I'm never gonna sound native, I'm sorry. Option 1. Oh, when you said I hope she doesn't get pregnant and catch one Urena, what did you mean?
Didn't your folks explain this to you?
No, I mean I thought all you mutants were sterile.
What? Where did you hear that?
So, you aren't sterile?
Nope. Well, not now. It takes a few years after being dipped to get the juices flowing again. Why?
Oh, never mind. Huh. Well, I guess the master had a point, I suppose, in terms of plans. I guess everybody can become super mutants anyway. You sound native Atlantean, thank you. Man, I don't think, you know, Marcus is kind of Moe in his own way, but like, not as much as Skynet is. Guess the master was right all along, he didn't have to self-destruct, huh? Rolling in his grave. Absolutely rolling in his grave. Marcus is a homie. Marcus is pretty chill, yeah? Oopsie. Oopsie. Master blew himself up for nothing. One April Fool's Feast where you only speak Japanese and we all guess what you're saying. Would be so embarrassing, exactly because of the kind of comment just now. Because like I will always sound just a little bit weird. It's why I always get like a bit nervous speaking Japanese on stream. Because I have a strong accent and a speech impediment. And you know, it would just embarrass me to constantly get people pointing that out non-stop. If I ever did like a non-language stream, it would probably be in Dutch. When, you know, there'll be less people constantly criticizing me for having a speech impediment. If only they made Jimmy had some mutant size. Do they not? We want to get Mark's pop-up text for you, but oh, that line was from him. Ah, I see. It was on the other side of the building. I see. You have a speech impediment? Yeah. That's why I can't pronounce some letters, right? Here you go. Never noticed? Oh, thank you. Get Nihongo Josu daily. I mean, I'm better with reading and text and stuff, which is why I'm like quite happy to translate games live on stream when it happens. But I get quite nervous, you know. I would be quite nervous doing a full stream in Japanese because I know I'm always gonna sound a little bit weird, just the way I sound kind of weird in English, so. You know? I'm quite aware of that. Here we go. Let's go get our gun upgraded. Okay. I guess we can start. Does Vanessa have any money? We can see if we can unload some of the stuff we got. Someone got to see Marcus Buns clapped in dummy tickums and go to the clown. Oh no. Don't you sorry? No, nah, it's fine. Like I said, but even then I'd feel bad doing a stream where like nobody can understand what I'm saying or very few people can. Like I'm happy to like, you know, respond in Japanese to like, you know, Japanese speakers. Because I don't want to like shut them out of streams. I know I have a couple of regulars, but I get a bit flustered knowing that I don't sound very good, so. Well, weird here, it's part of her signature. It should have been me. Let me see, he doesn't have a lot of cash, so we might just have to stick with taking his stim packs. In terms of what we get of him. My Spanish level is at elementary. Hey, that's higher than my Spanish level, so there you go. Your speech will create some creep moments. Hope you're not angry. Oh no, I'm not angry. And when it's just jokes, it's fine. I am sometimes a bit insecure, but like streaming has made me much less insecure about my accent and speech issues overall. Because I know at least you guys like it. But hey Inferno, hey Corby, welcome in. Now, if you guys want me to speak French, that would be even worse. I wouldn't be able to say hardly anything at all, let alone correctly. I'm actually learning French. Oh, nice. How are you getting along? How are you getting along with it? Like, I only learned French like way back in secondary school. Wait, he has a second dog now. Wait, has he always had 2 dogs? I've only ever noticed the one of them. This dog even tried to attack me. Oh my god. Oh my god. So is it 2 dogs? Never noticed the second one. That was a punishment for the God of War situation, yeah? Hey, Corey. Joe-san の声は素晴らしいと思います。バンたちはそうお好きです。ありがとう。ありがとう。Speak Latin. My Latin pronunciation would probably be terrible too. You know, I'm not from a Latin country. I forgot how to speak it basically because 0 people after school knew how to speak it. I mean, French was my worst subject. It's the only subject I ever got a B in, so the second I could drop it, I did drop it. So yeah. So enough about rock climbing. It's okay, it's okay. Bonjour! Bonjour, les amis! Du fromage! Hey, that's close enough, right?
What you be needing?
Close enough, right? Okay, he's upgraded. Bonjour! Oh, mes amis! Mes amis! Bonjour, mes amis! Mon ami! Gommage! Here we go. Yeah, we lost our scaly friends. I was French, the only thing I can remember is Je ne parle pas français. I mean, and I even forget that line half the time. Only a B, you're smart particle. For me, a B was devastating back in the day. That was rough for me. I wanted to drop it like immediately. Okay, let me see if I can upgrade these guys. Here we go. Here we go.
What you be
Next,
needing?
you're not Algernon. Here we go. Didn't know you were a genius? Hardly. I was just good in school. I was just good in school, that's all. Okay. And that's another one. There you go. I do still laugh about tin as a whale. Just the opposite of the... I mean, that's... to be fair, that was kind of funny. That was kind of funny. Because that really changed the meaning. Meant that they took away the multiple companions in the later games. I love all the characters, so why can't I have all of them? Right?
What do
I
you
want
want?
every companion. All of their companions. Let's see if we can upgrade the laser rifle.
Yeah, not a problem.
While we're at it. Here we go. He's learned thousands of words so I can fully understand Japanese, but I'm so motivated. You should do it. You should do it. You know, it's a long road, but you'll get there eventually. I'm washing up, but I tuned in when you were turning the Modinas into pools of goo. I mean, they were good bottles. Lots of good goo.
What do you want?
I see that like in between like streams, this the one glitch I had where Algernon was duplicating weapons has been fixed as well, it seems. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I mean, increase the amount of words I learn each day by 20. 20 words a day is pretty good. Just don't overwhelm yourself. I think that's like easy to keep up for a while. A pretty big. Zeus didn't become one. Was your core setting below max? Well, I think my core setting is just medium. So, let me check the cost. Algernon's reference to the flowers for Algernon. Isn't Algernon older than Flowers for Algernon? Or is it just specifically for that novel? Devs in chat looking for things to patch, yeah. Right, Joe and chat, have fun. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day. Wait, hold on. My brain is broken. I fucked it up. 1 second. Put weapon away. That's right. The first few goons got bottled, so Gar must be on max. I think it's just because I have some really good crits. I think I just got some really good crits. Red Joe's were very rare square, yeah. Slipped out because I'm sleepy today. Let's see. Do I put away your weapon? There we go. So in the second floor targets that you seem to be dropping. I've only learned one Japanese sentence. I'm still learning though. Konnichiwa. Kyou wa o genki desu ka? 元気です。まあ、実は元気じゃないけど。すっごく眠い。A couple of people got bottled on the first floor though, and second floor I think on both. Michael Dorn was in the series. Oh, is that Michael Dorn? I'm bad with voices. Okay, so these things I can't upgrade. I see. I see. Theoretically, how long could we head back to Joe without stopping? I guess that depends on you. More than anything else, right? I'm cooking with gas. We are cooking with gas. Skynet gets to use the gas rifle. Algernon is a masculine given name which derives from the normal French nickname Algernons with mustaches. Oh. I see. I see. 1 second. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Got it. Got it. Assume at some point you would stop us from headbutting you. I mean, I guess I would like probably knock you off, but nice seeing. Keep up the good work. May you tell me more about the emo war? Well, I'm not Australian, so I don't think I can give you the proper lowdown, but I do believe it is the war where the Australians were trounced by a bunch of emus. And the emos had like no casualties. I can. Well, you might be better off telling us about it then. That one's a little brainiac. It'd be fun to see the robot brain hurt so much after it used to be being behind the tracks. I hope so. I hope so. Because, you know, it took long enough to get it. That's correct. Thanks so much. You're welcome. Thought you said emo war. Well, the emo war was also, you know, a great war in the early 2000s. And that's why so few emos have survived to the present day. Have you ever seen anyone with an Asian tattoo that's pure nonsense? Not so commonly in real life, actually. I mean, it might be because I'm in Japan and I don't actually see tattoos very often. But I also don't leave the palace very often. I mean, I've seen, like, you know, the famous pictures, you know, that wind up spreading across the internet that have, like, you know, nonsense ones, but I think those are quite familiar to many people. Never have I seen one in person, I suppose I could say. They died with my chemical comments. Yeah, they overpopulated, so they were going to outrun the machine guns. The package of tweaks to follow too, you can download to remove the companion limits. I see, I see. I know there's like a couple of like patches and stuff. Even where ended in the colony dropping is sad too. Yeah, actually it ended with Char making sure that the emos wouldn't be able to strike twice. That was his secret motivation. And lived near the place that inspired the original Dracula novel. Oh, nice! You should go, you should go. You know, one day I'll go visit Mr. Dracula. This team has operated 0 days without Char. Hey, we went like several days without Char. You know, let's be fair. A couple of days without Char. Now's the first colony though. Oh, right. Getting my colonies mixed up. Okay. So I think what you want to do is go sell some stuff in San Francisco. Share us in the bowl, yep. Did I bring my space gun to Algernon? Yep, showed it to the guy. Killed over 25,000 people and Australia only got a count of 752 heroes. There you go, turbo plasma rifle. It's turbo, baby. It's turbo. Hey, fucker, welcome in. Because I didn't stream. Hey, we didn't talk about Char, I believe, on Saturday, so. And I don't think on Friday either. They watched the Netflix Castlevania show. I've seen some of it. But I've never played the Castlevania games, so I don't really know how it compares to the games though. To get like money. it's probably best to just go straight to this guy. He's the one that has the money. Might be able to pick up another power armor as we are. Symphony of the Night is a PlayStation 1 classic. Yeah, I wanna play them. I'm thinking of playing some of the Castlevanias for around Halloween. When the time comes. It's not very comparable to the games. I'm not surprised. It was very embarrassing time for Australia, especially with all the horrible creatures. It's okay. One day, I believe you guys will be able to beat the emus. I'm back just at dinner. Welcome back. Only have updated tracker immediately after the drop is mentioned, therefore it's always 0 days. Okay. Area So is also very good. So I've heard. Yeah, it's a shame. I have heard that the Netflix show is not very good in comparison. Hey Cisco, oh, you're watching Thunderbolts? I keep reading Thunderbolts and thinking like, oh, Thunderbirds! I love Thunderbirds, and then I remember Thunderbirds is not getting a new movie. People aren't doing fun puppet animation anymore these days. Yeah, and then I'm like, oh right. I hope the movie is fun though. I hope the movie is fun. I haven't betrayed anyone, said Quattro Regina calmly. Quattro has a trustworthy kind of face. I think we can trust him. To be fair, I was very immobilized like 2 soldiers and a shovel to the face. 1 second, I have to cough. There we go. The emu threat. The terrible emu threat. You bought the rights to an IP with none of the OSTs? Wait, that's crazy. I love Thunderbirds. I've actually been to Thunderbirds in like the Thunderbirds Cafe in Japan when it still existed. It was really good. And the time when South Park Moose did the movie with the puppets, yep, a bit of a homage to the Thunderbirds in a way. And what was it, like Team America or something? America! Swear word! You know the one. Hey Justin, welcome in. And they're tie-dye puppet show still. They're called the Thunderbolts Fantasy. Oh, nice. What's it called? Yeah, you guys know the show. You know, the first time I watched it was actually during shooting camp, and that's why I will always, you know, associate it with to this day. My favorite Star Wars character. I'm gonna have to disappoint you, and that's by saying I'm not super knowledgeable of Star Wars. I haven't seen every single one of the movies, so I'm probably not the best person to ask. Like, happy May the 4th be with you to all the people 2 days ago. But Star Wars is kind of my blind spot when it comes down to it. I've seen some of the movies, but, you know, I'm not sure if I'm, like, qualified to have a favorite character. Mine's Ben Cadinao. See, that's right. I don't even know who that is. I'm the worst person to ask Star Wars questions still. There's a genre of music called jizz. That's terrible. They tried to remake some perks with CGI and it sucked. Oh, I see. Yeah, Thunderbirds had like amazing set design. You say Chewbacca? Chewbacca is pretty good. I do like Chewbacca, he's funny. Oh, he's the best spot riser this side of the moisture fields. I see. What happened to our wasn't see one? I did say swear word on stream, I'm sorry. Gotta go, I need to sleep early as in the morning. Otsukare on the long drive back. Thank you for coming by. Have sleep 20 dreams. Thank you for coming. From what I understand, only the first 2 are good, and everyone else hates everything else. That's fun, I heard. Yeah, just name everything something from KOTOR. The thing is, I haven't played Knights of the Old Republic in like 20 years. I don't remember who is in Knights. It's been 2 decades, you guys. You know, I remember liking that game, but it's also been like 2 decades since I played it. And I got stuck on pod racing, so... For Team America, I didn't know puppets can have sex. It's true, they invented it. Can never go wrong with Chewbacca. All he does is scream and shoot things. That's true, Chewbacca's pretty good. It is a retro game, it's not a game. May the 4th doesn't have much to say but for us. I guess like there isn't a lot of Star Wars going on anymore, true. Or at least good. Bastilla was cute. I don't remember who Bastilla is. His bow is insane. Which character's name do you remember? You guys think I remember any of the names from Night? Guys, my memory, you're overestimating how good my memory is. This is a game I really have to replay because my memories of Night of the Old Republic is like, this is fun, cool gameplay. I feel bad being mean in this game. And now I'm stuck on pod racing. I don't remember any names. Never played the Star Wars game. It's basically just AoE 2 and Star Wars. I have not. Like I said, Star Wars is a bit of a blind spot for me in that I don't have a lot of knowledge of it. I'm just making spin-offs for it now. Yeah, I put all my memory points into language skills. Not even that. My language skills are terrible. As somebody who theoretically knows 3 languages, I'm like not particularly good in any of them, I feel. Man, does Cassidy have all my money? It's a good question. No, this is not Cassidy. I got this is just a random. This is the guy we're trading with. I was like, wait, what? We should have a replay Couture. I should. Did I remember the door that calls people meatbags? Maybe. I feel like maybe I remember him, or maybe it's just like I picked it up because of internet webcomics. Like I honestly, it's been 20 years. Like I can't remember. Honest to God, don't recall. Yeah, no, it's just a shopkeeper. Professional working level in all 3. I mean, I'm good enough to work in all 3, but I feel like I'm still lacking. But yeah, that does mean it's basically a blind run if I ever get back to it. It's still. You remember the man from Jupiter? You guys really overestimate how good my memory is on this one.
What?
On the game where I got stuck early on. Unfortunately, I wish I remember more. Don't you love when the game only has like 3 different character models? It does, you know, lead to some funny moments sometimes, so I'll forgive them. Is little Jesus' knife better than the wakizashi? Because maybe I can just like sell the wakizashi too. And I just watch the man from Jupiter. Nice. Oh, okay, now we're talking Gundam. Okay. Guys, you gotta confuse me if you're asking about multiple franchises at the same time. Do you remember us? And the bun who always says plasterous things? I do remember you. I would never forget a bun. I would never forget a bun. I have erased all the memories from my mind so I can put more bun knowledge inside. So I can remember all the things you guys tell me. Found a wasp in my coffee. Oh no. Oh no. I see. The knife is a tiny bit better. Okay, I'll take his wakizashi away. And the bun apparently lives in the dungeon. Now remember. Do you remember how I'm a vampire bun now? Of course. Favorite character from every franchise. Let's go. Frivvo. That's my favorite character from every franchise. Thank you for the follow. There we go. Oh, Lumi, thank you for the wait. Welcome in. Hiya, Lumi. Hiya, bots. I hope you had a good stream. You were playing, I think it was Assassin's Creed today, right? Did you have a good time? Welcome in, waiters. Welcome in. I'm Jorunna. I'm Sea Bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes, and today I'm playing Fallout 2. Welcome. I hope you had a nice time. Hiya, Slurf. Hi. Hiya, Tito. Welcome in. How you going on? Hello. Hi, Dalek. Welcome. Yep, on the YouTube side. Welcome. Today what we're doing in Fallout 2 is basically just like wrapping up a bunch of loose ends. I'm currently just selling a bunch of stuff to the stores. Lots of things I don't need anymore. Think I'll be able to afford another power armor in a bit, so... I renovated a lot of brothels in... Wait. There's brothels? In Brotherhood? I actually never played Brotherhood, so I'm like, huh? I see. Lumi spreading culture. I mean, I did get Marcus late today. That's we sent Marcus and Skynet to the ladies. So I guess we were doing rather similar things today. It's Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Wait, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood is a good bot, actually. The bottles create courtesans that you can hire to distract the guards. Oh! Okay, so there is a purpose to it. I see. I thought it was like Arcanum. Nice to meet you, Strength. Welcome in. Okay. So, fun fact, I have played, some Assassin's Creeds. But I played 1 and 2. But I never actually wound up playing Brotherhood, so I wasn't actually aware of this system. Hey, Slurp, hey. Huh, I see. I mean, I have heard that Brotherhood is still quite fun. Lumi refuses to spend time with Belle. Oh no, is Belle one of the ladies? I wonder. But yeah, so what we're currently doing is, currently I'm just offloading stuff. Let me see if Marcus is carrying anything. I think I sold everything else to, or put everything else on top of Skynet. Skynet, by the way, is the robot I got from, some old base. And he's been helping us. He's actually a nice Skynet. I thought Skynet was gonna be evil. I thought it was like gonna be a game over state or something once I activated it, You should play Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Well, I have like hesitations because I really didn't like the third game of playing any of the ones that came after, even though people tells me that Black Flag is better again. It's a good thing you didn't tell Skynet you were Dixon, because then he tries to kill you. Wait, really? That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. I appreciate that. That's a good goof. That's a good goof. Okay. I think that's probably fine. I don't have a cross on Skynet. I just think Skynet is a little bit more. That's all. You claim you remember everything about every band, and what are your top 5 Jorunna fan fun facts? I can't say it's embarrassing if I've got a list of all the fun facts on Steam. Charlie earned Char's respects. Sikoko did not. Hey, Coaxus, hey. I could figure out why I kept aggro one time I played, and I read it on the wiki. I see, because you couldn't figure out. Oh, right.
What? Nope.
Guess I didn't have that conversation yet? I thought I did. Okay. Huge crowd today? Yeah, I just gotta wait from Lumi coming in. I guess we can go back to the cat spa as well for Clement, because we only need 1 more cat spa. So we're pretty close to doing whatever needs doing with that. I'm not actually quite sure what needs doing with that, but we're close to doing it. Close to giving it to the lady who wants them. Marcus babies when? I mean, we might get Marcus baby sometime. Apparently the super mutants just need some time to warm up. Which the master didn't know. It seems like an oversight on the master's behalf. Okay, let's go buy another one of the power armors while we're in there. That's what we've got here. Here we go. Yeah, I got Quatos instead. Black Flag is fun though. I have heard good things about Black Flag, like generally speaking. But I will say, I was so... Assassin's Creed 3 like really killed my enjoyment of the franchise at the time, and I just could not be bothered to play any of the other games again. Maybe one day I'll go back and play Brotherhood. Okay, there's another power armor. Lots of people didn't like 3. It was just, what a complete disappointment is the best I can say about the 3rd game, which is honestly not a very nice thing to say about it. So, okay. Where's Lenny? She hates us? I love you guys. I remember everything. Meowdy, meowdy people. Welcome in, welcome in. Maybe Blackflag can reignite your enjoyment, or maybe just everyone likes pirates. That's fair, that's fair. 1 and 2 are pretty good though, but Noise for 2 can get kind of perspectives. That's fair, that's fair. Like you know, I enjoyed the first 2 when I played them. I played them when they came out, and I remember being quite mind blown by, like, you know, being able to, like, climb and stuff. Because that felt like, you know, pretty revolutionary at the time. Now Lenny can carry more stuff. Yep, Lenny can now carry 100 more kilos than before. It's okay, he's asset to the team. Good old Lenny. So if you don't have anything nice to say, you shouldn't say anything at all. I try to be polite. I bet she doesn't even know I know fan art. The problem if I start listing off facts about you, everybody wants me to start listing off facts about them. This is a slippery slope. We're gonna get very derailed from the game. Oh, combat armor is better than the cape? Really? I guess. Well, the cape is so cool though. I don't want to sell it. I think I'll just put it in the car. Speaking of Star Wars, there's a lot of good ones. Yeah, I want to get to KOTOR at some point, because I like the first one. But I got stuck in it very early on back in the day. Maybe I don't want you listing up facts about me. See? Slippery slope. We don't want to go there. Like a fun slide at the park. I was a pretty big Prince of Persia fan, so playing Assassin's Creed 1 I was pretty disappointed. Fair enough, fair enough. I can see that. I know the 2 often get compared as well. I mean, obviously considering, you know, the people who made them. But yeah, no, the thing I hated the most in 3 was the sailing, which is the one reason why, despite everybody telling me that Black Flag is a lot better than 3, knowing that, you know, a lot of the mechanics are on the boat makes me so hesitant. Technically, Ropes has better damage resistance per type, but combat armor has better AC. That's fair, that's fair. That's why they use the combat one. Understandable. Matchmaking into the only car you've ever seen and finding ice in the boot. Well, it would stop you from wobbing it, maybe, for the sake of revenge. That's the selling point of Black Flag. Yeah, and I thought the sailing was such a pain in Assassin's Creed 3. I mean, I didn't like the 3rd game for several reasons. It wasn't just the sailing, but that definitely was one of the bigger games you played, yours, so... Reading out my address, yeah, I already know that. There we go. Okay. I think this guy is carrying the last of our loot to sell. So after we've sold this, we'll be good to go. I guess we've got an extra combat bar armor that I could probably sell if I'm not getting more companions. If you don't like it, you don't like it. The Nave Combat in AC3 is still better than most nowadays. That's possible. I just thought it was a bit of a chore. Like, AC3 already barely has any, you know, proper climbing assassination going on, and then they forced me on the ship doing like... Couldn't get past the tutorial portion? Fair enough. Like oh, you meant Black Flag. Okay, I was about to say, because I thought in AC3 the naval combat wasn't that good. Like the guys in 3's outfit. Fair, fair. And saying Monkey Island 1 is superior. Exactly, exactly. Survey sees ever gone anywhere. That was the other reason why Assassin's Creed 3 severely disappointed me. Is, you know, are we... Wait, is Lumi still here? I don't want to give spoilers. She's still playing Assassin's Creed. If Limmy's still here, I'm not gonna say what how I feel about the Assassin's Creed 3 ending. But I don't want to give spoilers for Lummy, so I'll stay silent on this one. Because I see Assassin's able to use creative like a Hitman or more linear. A bit more linear from what I've seen. I see had some banger trailers up to Unity. Well, fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, no, I dropped it after the third game disappointed me. That's basically what I'll say about it. There you go. There you go. Top all of these off. There you go. There you go. That's a good chunk of cash again. You know, waiting the casino, worth it. Worth it. Here we go. I think I've unlooted everybody's inventory, so we can go on to the next zone. Time to go gambling. Exactly. Shame Black Flag is usually up there with 2 as the best in the series. I have heard better things about Black Flag, like maybe one day. I do like pirates. I don't know, maybe one day I'll give it a try. It's just that, like, you know, the third game made me hesitant. Yeah, I've heard that, like, for good stealth assassination games, it's better to play like Thief or Dishonored or Hitman, you know, compared to the later ones. Like I said, I enjoyed the first two because I thought the climbing was fun. And like, especially in the first game, it kind of feels like, you know, like, because, like, I'm not sure how it was in the later games, but in the first ones there's certain things you can and cannot grab, so sometimes it feels like a bit of a puzzle climbing up, which was fun. But Black Flag is a bad IC with a good pirate game. Okay, you gotta go in with the attitude of being a pirate game then. What about Tenchu? Haven't played it. Anyone here getting hungry? Are you getting hungry? I mean, maybe you should get some food. Thief is great if you want pure stealth. I think Thief would be fun to play sometime. Wait, where was I gonna go? Klamath, right? All the way back. See, there's like a whole zone here I haven't been to Navarro yet. Let's go to Klamath first. We still have to be in dog cakes. Is there a dog meat? We do not have a dog meat, actually. Like, I'll meet the parkour of Mirror's Edge. Mirror's Edge was, like, very fun. The first time I played it, I was very impressed and also very excited because somehow I kind of had the exact same shoes that the girl on Mirror's Edge has. And I was already wearing those and I felt very cool. Do I eat late night snacks? Sometimes, yeah. But stealth game is up to that. Dog meat is only via special encounter. Fair, fair. Thief is so good. Should we play it? I'd love to. I'd love to. I love to hate the little guy they see that pops out of ground giving you a hard time for resetting. Hate when that happens. Hate when that happens. Okay, hold on. It's dark. There you go. Make it a bit less dark. Our fuel level is giving me anxiety. Fill it up. I'll put more fuel in when we're out. I've got plenty of fuel still, don't you worry. Okay, so you guys are saying that one of them still had, like, a dirty magazine? One of the shops. I think I bought it from the shop, though. I think I bought it from the shop. Does she want some Ishiyok? I'm afraid it's banned in 83 countries, so can't do anything about that, I fear. And that's the bathhouse. And Dishonored is good too. I played actually some of Dishonored back in the day. You know the dark characters, if you have 3 or less ints, your dialogue will becomes hilarious. Wait, really? What kind of dialogue does he get? There you go. My car's out of fuel, the bandits can't steal it. Exactly. Exactly. They both talk like geniuses. Oh, that's hilarious. I feel like they would do something like that sooner or later. Intellectual and a gentleman. Okay. Who said that like there was another cat paw in Climate? Because I didn't come all the way down for it. Was it this guy? I only ate dog meat. Oh, there we go. Found it. Oh, just $9. So cheap. I only ate dog meat. Always says it has the effect like drinking beer. Really? That's God punishing you for eating a dog, I think. Because that's not something food should do to you. Made an aim with car and causing an AC combat go. I think it's all the ACs. I actually did a whole week of AC games. Back when Armored Core 6 came out, to like play off the joke that everybody was playing Armored Core 6. So I did like, oh guys, I'm gonna do an AC week. And during the AC week, I played Animal Crossing, Ace Combat, Atria Chronicles, Alice in Cyberland, Arcade Classics, watched Advent Children the movie, watch along, and the first Armored Core. And that's what I did for the Armored Core week. I did play Ace Combat, yeah? You don't quite understand what an Assassin's Creed week is, do you? What's an Assassin's Creed week? I just did I did a little trolling. I did all the ACs except the 6th one. Can't wait for the hypothetical net game. Show the malcontent. I do a little. I'm a little cheeky. Can do the same with the DS week. Yeah, I wound up like, you know, checking for like all the games, and to like round it out because I still want to like, you know, add like all the games. I like wound up playing some really weird obscure titles just to fit it in. But you know, that's how I wound up playing Alice in Cyberland. You know, a visual like novel type game that like nobody else had translated before. So that was a fun time. Did she bring you an electronic lockpick? I believe so. There it is. There it is. Do a little twirling here, yep. When we get around to AC6, you can use the AC I make for you, yeah. Reviews if you don't twirl them from time to time. It was funny, it was funny. The wildest thing is that like apparently because I did the live translation of Alice in Cyberland, it wound up like getting passed around to like, you know, fans of other series because nobody else had like, you know, translated it before. And like I kind of just picked it as a joke to fit the AC teaming, but a lot of people like wound up watching it because they were really excited for like somebody to have finally translated it. Apparently it also has an anime. Yeah, and the anime is really bad. The first episode of the OVA is okay. The second one is so awful. It was basically lost media for a while. and not very good. Does the power arm not count as boots? Apparently not. Apparently not, but it doesn't damage me, so we're just gonna run through. I have Red X if worse comes to worse. Very mods that change companion appearance based on armor make big parties look like a Brotherhood regiment. Nice. 86 is good though, a lot of old friends seem to like it. Oh yeah, a lot of people I know wound up really enjoying it, so... I just did a little silly. For the AC week. There you go. Okay. I think for this one... we need to get the generator working first. Oh, is this the generator? Hold on. Repair? No, she got you all sorting the dishes, and maybe I shouldn't say your throw skill isn't honed anyhow. No, my throw is terrible. My throw is no good. Okay. Not repairing generators very well. I mean, I think one of my friends has a tool. On him. Here we go. Hope it's for a Gundam game the same style as Armored Core. I mean, that would be kinda cool. That would be kinda cool. I heard it's very hard. Do I have a repair kit? I do have a repair kit, actually. To have it on me is the question. Might have to bring Vic. I'm pretty sure at this point my repair is higher than Vic's is. Am I holding a repair kit? Might be in the car, but let me check my companions. Apparently Vic fixes it for you if he's around. Ah, I see, I see. Well, let me see if I can fix it first. Yeah, there we go. Super toolkit. That should do it, right? That should do it. There we go. Exactly one person who thinks that I thought understand played AC6. Wait, really? I felt like so many people were playing it when it came out the first time. Here we go. Is that... I guess that kind of tool isn't
What
allowed.
chippy?
Okay. This bonus really is threaded through the ears and nose. Wait. Oh my god, it is. That's scary. Marcus is out there struggling. He sure is. Wait, did he have a tool on him? There's a tool. I guess a super toolkit isn't the way you do it. Okay. Okay. Did expect the toolkit can't actually be used like the tool. I figured, like, you know, since it's super, it would be better, but... Here we go. Like with the doctor's bag, right? And just repair while holding it? Oh, I repaired it with the tool, so it's okay. We're fine, we're fine. Yeah, I think it would be the M key tail with Mark. Exactly, exactly. Like the lockpicks get the upgrades. Like with the doctor's bag and stuff. Well, so far the whole crew is here, right? None of them are taking damage in the goo. Should be fine. Janky mechanics, pretty much. Okay. The doors are locked. Let's use our electronic lockpick. Okay, here we go. Skynet is having fun in the Greek goo. I mean, Skynet is not gonna be able to get poisoned, right? Radioactively. I have a lot of weather wave if I need be, but I think some of them are just coded badly. Possible. Suit Gundam Unicorn was made by the creators of Armor Core. Oh, I see, I see. What quest are we doing? We're currently going down the Gecko mines. No, radioactive mines, because I didn't go here before. Honestly, I've kind of been in most places now, so I'm doing a bit of like loose ends wrap up. Is this a... Yep, that's a hostile robot. A very hostile robot. Oh dear. Well, it's okay, everybody has pretty good armor. I think we can survive a few blasts. I did see him standing there, I just didn't know if he was awake. Well, it's a good thing we never came here earlier, because this way, you know, we're not taking a lot of damage. Hey, kill, hey. Okay. Silly sentry bots. Do we have more? I think that's the only robot we have down here. Here we go. Hint. It's okay. Do you mean like the grenades? I actually have a couple of plasma grenades and stuff, but my throw is really bad. I did use them in the Shera army base, in like that one zone where there's like 1 million robots at the same time. I did try it back there. And didn't know they one-hit Kyoto, which is kind of crazy. Imagine going in here at level 2, which is... Honestly, you're probably not gonna be good enough at repair and lockpicking at level 2 to go down here, right? But that would be crazy. He only shoots missiles, disabling his missile arm disarm set. I see. Yeah, no, I can imagine this would be very juicy early game. But I guess with the pulse grenade, yeah. I guess with the pulse grenade you could probably get through no problem still. AC has a high skill floor, but PvE is very easy once that's overcome. I see. Need 60 repair to get in. I guess that's like... If you spec'd into repair, you could probably have that early on. Can we dribble Joe like a basketball? No, but I can dribble a bun. Like, check this out. Hold on. Yeah? Are you guys ready? Whoop. 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 There you go. That's... Get dribbled. Get dribbled once. The throw-related hint was to bring an EMP grenade too. Probably would have missed anyhow. Yeah. So agile. Very squishy, very bouncy. You can get your ear early and get wrecked by the bots. Fair. Oh, speaking of bots, No, that's Skynet's. That's ours. That's ours, don't worry. Pretty sure that's just Skynet. Oh no, she went for the 3-pointer. Dunked. Joe never lets us dribble her. You don't got what it takes to dribble me. Instant motion sickness, oh no. Here we go. But yeah, I don't think you'd have the electronic lockpick required if you need the electronic lockpick. Eagle, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Here we go. Oh, nice. We got a bunch more of the fuel. Always good, because that's for my gun and my car these days. So it's good to have a bit of both of that. Okay. Pass some on to him. Who's using it to? Those are for Skynet. I'll pass those to Skynet. Give the tools back to Sully. There we go. There we go.
What you be need?
Here you go. How are you all? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Hope your weekend has been awesome too. Wait, not this one. Oh, reopen. Here we go. I can pass the plasma pistol to Cassidy in case he wants it. Not sure if that's better than what he's using, but just in case, I'll give it to you this way. Here we go. Let's see. Nah, you still use the gas, which makes sense. Lots of gas armor too, which is nice. Because, you know, man, we need it. That ammo is like expensive. You know? It does have like a very funny sci-fi casing. I didn't even notice that ammo the first time I saw it. Okay. Well, that door is mega blocked. It's just like... Oh. Can't grab what... A Bozar? Wait, hold on. What's that? Hold up. Hold up. Okay, this is a real thing. Does the ammo look as sci-fi looking? Gas doesn't do energy, only old school poppers for that old man. Fair, fair. Bozar's a big gun. Oh, can I give it to our big boy? Can I pass that to our friend? I fell from a high place. Would she bounce or smoosh into the floor? I would bounce. It depends on how high. Bounce and then smoosh. Most powerful heavy weapon in the game. Very powerful. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Guess you can use the energy pistols reasonably well. I see. But you guys just said he doesn't do energy though. What's the truth? Count arm mark 2. If you can get you early, you're set for most of the game. Nice. At this point, I think I've outclassed that though. I think I already got mostly better than. But that's this. Make belly flopping and cannonballing. True, true. It's an important part of the equation. Can you put flames on the armor for extra speed? Always. Okay. Here we go. Let's check this. Ultimate refinement of the sniper's art, although somewhat finicky, prone to jamming. Okay, so it takes... Oh, it takes the one that I use. These ones. Okay, you guys say that's a heavy. I'll give it to my guy. With some extra bullets. Here we go. It's burst only. I see. Bowser is actually based on a sniper rifle. I mean, they do mention it. I mean, we might have to put it in the car if he's not responsible in using it. To be fair, he already has like quite a good thing going, so... Have a tower height, landing feet first, straight and widgets. Compressing like a spring. In that case. Diary should be an upgrade for somebody. I mean... Two of my friends are wearing power armor. Okay, but it should be an upgrade for him still. Here we go. Wahoo! Didn't miss stream. Nah, you're right on time. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Okay. Let's upgrade. Here you go. And I played the game. I gave Casty an energy poster at the end. He was using it just fine. I see. I see. Here we go. Actually, I full Casty has 160 small guns and 130 energy weapons. So he can use the energy weapons. I see. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Hermit. Thank you. Here we go. I thought those are so cool friends. No, I don't think any of my friends have combat armor. Unless they haven't mentioned it to me. I think my friends are combat armorless, unfortunately. And there's a hidden desk. I don't think I have a hidden desk. I think Cassie have combat armor? Yep, I just gave him the Mark II. Just now. Nothing much, but hold on, hidden desk. Can you speak English? I sure can speak English, but I'm afraid I cannot not speak many other languages. You have to stick to English, Dutch, or Japanese. I'm afraid, because otherwise I cannot read it. It's the left side, Will? Okay. Be the change you want to be. Buy some armor. Lumi kind of does. Mechi does. I mean, I guess Lumi in a way does kind of have like combat armor. I'll know what to get him for the birthday. It's true. I'll get Lumi and Mechi some extra combat armor. Yeah, I've seen some robot and has combat capabilities. I guess he might have combat armor. Oh, the upper left. Sure, I can speak Bun language. Oh, I do speak Bun and Eldritch. This is true. You know? And I guess that's like... Has anyone ever said the first message in Dutch? I don't think it's happened. Not yet. Sometimes follow-up messages. When people realize what my accent is and they ask me if I'm Dutch. In Dutch, but... There we go. Very cheeky name. Just pass it by. How hidden is it? Oh, dang. Can you give us your best pickup line in cats? Flirt with you guys in cats? Oh, I found it. There we go. Quartz 14, glad you see you're still enjoying it. I sure will. Was that okay for my cat pickup line, by the way? 2 desks. Oh. The other one's empty, I see. And the cat's meow. Wanna say about my mother? Ah, nothing. No single cat call. What's a cat? Cat call is like woo-wee or something, right? Hiya, Punik. Hey. Never can say so. No. None of you guys speak cats. Spoken like a true old slut. Watch as I spin my revolvers. Was in the middle of the same room, I see. Okay, but everyone doesn't need to worry about who is a foreign language, that's true. I'm pretty sure in the future translation will become easier than ever in terms of communicating. Now I need to learn to spin revolvers, you assume I don't already know. That's partially raised by a cat, let's go! I mean, judging by your name. I'm not surprised. There's that one Russian cosplayer who was pretty good at that. I think I know the cosplayer. I think I've seen videos of the one that does like all the revolver spinning, right? The really famous one. Revolvers is more grandma's build though. Yeah, we're more about rifles for 2.0. Okay. Through the caves. You know, I might have to check for radiation on the way out. Egg Volver. I mean, to be fair, I'm more of a rifle kind of girl, but... Okay. Let me think, is there anything we still need to do in Climate? climate is pretty much done. You know, because we're doing a bit of a, you know, wrap up. Maybe I should just like drive through the void here for a bit, making sure I'm not missing any locations. Dhaka is Dhaka. This is true. Here we go. It's just that spinning two rifles at the same time is a lot harder than spinning two revolvers. A hermit. Show me the hermit. Hello, hermit. That's Skynet. Where is this hermit? There's the hermit. Hello, hermit. Can you hear? Can you guess why I'm a hermit? It seems he hasn't spoken to anyone in years. I have jokes to make, but I am... Why? Me want left alone. I mean, that makes more sense. We can just barter. Here we go. Try spinning and juggling it while switching with each hand. That's, you know... That seems like a good way to break your rifle. God, this hermit is so poor. I'll give him... I'll give him the water for free. He's dying. Advance his social link. Yeah, for all the locations except for the final one, so only random encounters are left. Really? There's a really big part on the left side of the map that I haven't explored though. Huh, is that just like a really empty part of California? Okay, I think we're good on Gecko and Vault City in terms of quests. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Like BitBoy. Yeah, Vault City we're good. Gecko we're good. Okay. Modok. Pretty sure we're good. Yep. Yep. And it's like 99% empty on the map. Just like... I was gonna say, just like real California, but I've never been. I don't know if that's true. Hey, Moria. Hey. It's been 2 bootlegs, so Mary's legs for shotguns and rifles, short level actions and these spins. I see. You scroll through it? Yeah, but what if it's like a place I haven't seen yet? You know? What if it's a place I haven't been? Broken Hills were good. We know. We gotta deliver the cat's boss. Vault City were good. NCR were good. 13 is dead. Wedding. I guess we have to find the excavator chip. I guess we still have to go back to Wedding. I've reported to Sierra excavated the guy we know? Not yet, actually. Actually, I have to go back and report that. That's a good point. And then... San Francisco has a whole bunch we need to do for the end game. Didn't I already get some hardened power armor? Like twice. Okay, well some of these quests don't check off properly. Not enough Hellfire and drugs for the real California. Hey Assassin, hey. If you haven't been, you can see how many empty spots are left. Oh! Wait, does it list? I thought like this time because it's quotes. Okay, so there's 1 empty spot. There's 1 empty spot that remains. Okay. But like there's spaces like the bridge and the talking heads that aren't on the map though. So like I might be missing spots like that, right? Like those that aren't on the map. Didn't actually give the hardened power armor to anyone because she wanted to keep it for myself. Oh, right. Was that the one where I had to hand it in to someone? I see. Kind of a semi-spoiler because you can count the missing slots. I think those are actually random. Oh, where they spawn? I see. Well, in that case, we might want to do a look around. Never not enough drugs now. I've cleared out all the drug gangs. Yeah. Do I know any other Dutch VTubers? From the top of my head, I know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other Dutch VTubers. 6? Maybe 6. I know a couple. Can you go into the car? Oh, is it because I use the fuel properly? Yeah, do I know Moon Medal? That's actually not one of the ones I know. That's actually not one of the ones I know. There we go. Could learn Dutch if you want. Most of them I find to have degrading Dutch accents as a Dutch person myself. I find that most of them don't have as thick of an accent as I do. So I can usually handle it. I'll go to a doctor's appointment. See you around. Have a good day. Have a good day. It's okay to name one icon my commenter? Sure, sure. Might even know her as well. Where is this mantis? What swarm of mantis? Did they run away? You encounter swarm of mantis. Where? Oh! The assassin is behind the car! He was hiding! I was about to say, it's like... It's an ambush! It's an ambush! They were trying to... Oh my god, they stole my car once and they'll steal it again. New Pastor Man was Dutch before you by reading my package from them. I only found out when they started responding to my Dutch tweets and I was like, wait, you're Dutch? Stealth bugs, very stealthy bugs. Hiding in my trunk, trying to jack my car. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, with that. Like, I'm pretty sure the circles turn up even if the place is still like kind of, you know, brownish colored, right? So, with that I've cleared that side of the map. We did have to go back to New Reno real quick. Maybe they're hiding in the power armor now. Oh god, it's an inside job. Did you purchase the one in those? Not yet. We actually have to go back to a wedding for a couple of things. So we should do it while we're there. Hello. Fellow traveler. Where are you headed? Oh, this was just a lady who like unlocks spaces on your map, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. It's unbelievable to has a working car in all of the sequels, right? We got the only good car in the waste. If you have a big Paso Melon order, I would have saved shipping, sending it tomorrow and stuff. That's true. Next time I order from Paso Melon, I'll know to do it from the Netherlands instead. Okay. What are we doing, New Reno? Right, we are going in with the rights and selling them. And let's repurchase the Sierra army base. Okay. Okay. Over down here. No one traveling with a big tent on the best planting cabbage while still trying to quick. I mean, you guys know, cabbage is where... Why are all the children outside? And the dog. I mean, cabbage is where children come from, after all. That lady, she is propagating the population by planting them cabbages. That's how kids are made. Hey, West, howdy. You're back and you ain't done what I asked, and you're in for a world of hurt. Yes, I managed to get inside and found a lot of weapons and military hardware there. It's all there for the taking. Now, about my payments. Actually, I actually took all the military hardware and old weapons. There's nothing left to take. I took all of it. This is a lie. There's nothing left. You done good, Joe 2.0. Go to the Cat's Paw and New Reno Arms. Tell them you're from me, and I'll set you up. Your family now, made man, and all of Reno's gonna know it. Thanks, Mr. White. If I'm a made man, I'd like to be called. Oh! I guess that's the final quest for him. I guess I'm set up now. Okay. Finishing up should be more manageable now with the big crew and good armor. I think we should be fine with Wanamingos these days. Yes, I was wondering if Frick is gonna be murdered. Ever tried talking to the children? Yes, they're very silly. You're fulfilling the double crossing everyone route, you know? But in a way, the whites still like me. I won't have to kill them. These guys were pretty good people. But I guess I double crossed them twice by ratting out to his wife and also by taking all the guns. Hey, Zach. You should try giving them a gun. I've been told about this. I know what happens if you do that. Hey, Zach, welcome in. Talking to the kids in Power Army. I have not tried talking to them in Power Army yet. Okay, what would I want to be called? Whisper, Spider, Measle, Teacher, Mover. Bull, Skipper, Shush. Lefty, Whitey. Eyebrows, Tornado, Multi, Monkey Boy, Lumpy. Mid, Scooch, Meat Cleaver, Bocco 2 times. Romeo, Vinny, Wook, Silencer, Hammer. Knuckles, Bender, Grocer, Snake Eyes, Wolf. Hatchetman, Smiley, Fat, Pearl, Reno, Jimmy. Jade, Scarface, Diamond, Ace, One-Eye Jack. And Nicky's Iceman, Sly, Slick, Charlie, Opium, Dagger, Angel Eyes, Fixer, Shark. Hound, Reverend, Magnum, Iceberg, Gina. Thank you, Dubslow, for the follow, and thank you, boy. Welcome in, welcome in. Show the chillin' your cool armor. Angel Eyes, go for Angel Eyes. Angel Eyes is pretty cool. Vicky, Chase, Guillotine, Frost, Valentino. Coffin Maker, Little Joe, Ice Queen, Switch, Bucks. Chips, Lucky, Saint, Numbers, Mantis. Scorpio, Fatman, Sam, Blue Lou, Tommy the Gun. Crazy Jane, Widow, Trashman, 9-Inch Nick. Waymaker, King, Killer, Santana, Joey, Caesar, Mickey, Drifter, Killer, Butcher, Red, Ruby, X. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. What up? What up with you? Gina is probably the most terrifying one out of all of them. You know, I've watched Brooklyn 99, or whatever it was called. Ruby. Ah, good old Ruby. Thought you'd already become a maid woman since Big J opened up to you inside. What was his beef then? The beef was that I opened fire in the casino. And murdered his father on the 2nd floor. I think that was the main beef he had, was me killing his dad. X and Angel Eyes are most 2000s anime, absolutely. I think Angel Eyes is the most tuney, so I've gotta go for it. Little Joe without the E would fit. True, true. Do I know Indian Batman? I don't think I've seen Indian Batman. Is that like one of those TV shows that got like made abroad? Okay, let's go Angel Eyes. Oh, what's the name of the bat and the good, bad and the ugly? I see, I see. Okay, Angel Eyes, I like it, it's got style. Now you stop on by the Cat's Paw and New Reno Arms and they'll take care of you. Need free hooch? Head on by the train station too, I'll set you up. Sir, you're still hooching, even though your wife found out? I guess the quest line doesn't account for that, huh? Oh, there's a funny Bollywood movie with Batman. I see, I see. Yeah, is that being DJ opened the dialogue with you and you couldn't talk him down? Oh, well that's just because like, he just gets really mad if you talk to him too often. Like, like the thing is like I already knew that like I couldn't go back to Big J because like I didn't have the charisma to join him, which means if you go talk to him again he just shoots you, even though you've worked for him and didn't anger him otherwise. Angel Eyes, everyone treating you alright? No problems. Sure. How are things with you, Mr. White? Angry? Hell yes. Some low-down son of a bitch that destroyed one of my stills. Don't know how the hell he pulled it off, but... Well, he didn't find... Oh, doesn't know his wife was behind. Guess the wife hasn't talked to him. Oh, those old machines break down all the time. Don't think anyone did it on purpose. Very unlikely. Probably nothing. Oh well. Sure. Oh well. Just stopping by, Mr. White. You take care, sir. Another mystery. You should hire Sherlock, boss. Or me. I'll do it for the EXP. You know, which is kind of my slogan in these games. There you go. Didn't threaten before, so I thought I was actually chill on that. No, he actually threatened last time too. I tried like talking to him again, and he just kind of does that. Oh. Need Sully to get out of the way. Sully! Sully! There we go. Hey, Stardex. Yeah, it's a wasteland. Stuff breaks down all the time. Here we go. Serious population problems. Just need more cabbage. Let's see. Wonder what his wife has to say about it then. Because he has like, you know... Okay, well I guess he'll continue killing his machines. Is the implication, nothing new to say there. What's next? The Manamingo Caves? I think so. I think so. I think that's the way to go. I think that's the way to go. Joe Mads? Nah, don't worry, don't worry. What did lesson for? It's okay, it's okay. I would never give the gun to the children. I know they're gonna go and shoot their father. I guess I should check the cat spa and new Reno arms. Because he said he was gonna hook me up, so I guess I should check it out. But it's funny. Just talk to them, show them my not so shiny armor. Wait, really? I guess I can talk to them again in the power armor, sure. And then on my post, I think the only remaining bits of optional content. I mean, I think there's... Yeah, I think that's... I mean, there's still Navarro. We haven't been to Navarro yet. So I think Wanamingo, Mariposa, Navarro. Though I guess Navarro is probably not optional. Have I encountered the Tin Man? I don't think I've encountered the Tin Man. Okay. Are you a robot? Aren't you cute? No, I'm not a robot, little one. Oh. Why aren't you a robot? Because, well, robots and people are different. Have different parts. Oh, yeah? Like what? Well, say, kid, didn't your mommy and daddy explain this to you? Explain what? Well, robots have oil inside. Humans, well, humans bleed. Mommy and my big sister bleed every month or so. Then they get really mean. I wish they were robots. Yeah, great kid. Look, I have to be going. Don't tell your mama I was talking to you. Have a great day, Luca. Why aren't you a robot? To become Mega Joe. I'm only a robot for Mega Man streams and occasional low poly. Why aren't you a robot? You'd be so much cooler if I was a robot. I know, I'm letting you all down. They might have other things to say about me being a robot. It seemed to be the end of the conversation, but then it's robotist. I mean, I guess some robots have blood. This is true. I mean, one of my friends, you know, in this lineup, like of our people, we do have what's he called? Skynet. Skynet kind of is a robot, so I suppose he, you know, the kid should be talking to him. I don't think there's anything more to get from it. Forget how caked up the T-51 armor is. It's so caked up, it's crazy. I miss low poly Joru. I know. Don't worry. No poly Joru will be back. Big shiny butt cheeks, right? Like, you remember our other reactions can confirm this. I guess, like, maybe not for my power armor. Here we go. Plus 20 accuracy, long bangs, minus 25 accuracy. You know, that's just the way it goes sometimes. That's just the way it goes. Here we go. Okay. Then let's check new Reno arms, see if we get hooked up. As the guy says. And protects how you kill the mob bosses. White dies by his own blood, which he is protective of. Salvatore dies because he is too paranoid to ask help. Bishop dies because of his own greed. And Mordino dies by his own product. But White doesn't have a quest to get him killed though, as I recall. As I recall, like, nobody asked to kill, right? Like, you know, he can sabotage, like, his supply, but it doesn't even really bother him that much. Wait, the show is nice though, thank you. Did you get ICL like Lumi? Yep, sure did. Got it. Actually, now I think of it, about a year ago from now. I talked about it like a bunch when I first got it, but yeah. I'm very satisfied with it. Could not be, you know, happier if you're ever considering, you know, ICL. It's basically, to like, it's like kind of like eye surgery, like LASIK and stuff, but it's like a different one where they implant the lens underneath the eye. I'm very happy with it. It's like, as somebody who was basically legally blind before. It is like quite nice to not be essentially blind all the time. It's more that there's a stealth way to kill the mob bosses. Oh, wait, you mean like killing him by giving the child a gun. I see, I see. That would be by killing it by his own blood. Fair, fair. I get it, I get it. The poetic way for him to die. May I please have flapper today since you're not using it? You're gonna have to find the pot of soup it fell into in the kitchen. My boss, right, told me to stop by, that you would set me up. I was looking you up and down, and his tone becomes more respectful. Sure, of course. Let me show you our special stock at a discount, of course. Nice. Do you not use glasses now? I don't have to anymore. I basically used them all my life. I mean, there's always a chance I'll have to use them eventually. And I might use them for, like, you know, hay fever and stuff. But, like, as somebody who had really, really poor eyesight, I couldn't see anything more than 10 centimeters away from me. Like, I would not be able to legally drive without glasses. For hay fever, yeah, if you go outside, if you wear the pollen glasses, you don't get the pollen in your eyes. Hey, Plumbobo, welcome in. So, glass use because I'm kind of paranoid by the eye operations. I put it off for many years because I was paranoid too. But in the end, you know, it certainly helped having a friend. Oh, super sledge. A friend who went through the same operation, which like reassured me that, you know, it would go alright. And it did. ICL was very quick. Within 4 days, I was basically... The recovery period is very little. Actually, people feel angel of death. You come to town, everyone has the power to just perish. Wait, which game? Oh, wait, you mean just like the killing of the mob bosses. I see, I see. Yeah, my eyes were horrible. So is the super sledge actually better than the power fist, you guys? Or is it like, you know... It's like actually an upgrade. Got something called Cornelia cross-linked that worked pretty well. Oh, it has with astigmatism. I see, I see. I have low eyesight and astigmatism. It's hella annoying. Don't know if they treat it though. I mean, they can actually treat it with astigmatism. ICL is capable of that. And it doesn't take damage. It's roughly the same but doesn't lose ammo. Okay. Keeping in mind that the power fist I have is the upgraded version. But you guys would say it's worth the upgrade in that case. But yeah, no, it covers your eyes, not let it follow in. Just like goggles, basically. But not really goggles, they're just like more covered at the sides. Essentially. You can also get one for free. Huh. This hits more, hammer has better crits. I see, I see. Okay, okay. I mean, Super Sledge does sound cooler. You make a good point there. You make a good point there. Okay. Actually, wait. I have a combat armor I can sell while we're here. Okay. Here we go. There we go. And I guess we'll drop by the cat ball as well while we're there. Where's our friends? To be fair, they always get lost in this part of the map. You're not Sully. Yeah, we'll find Sully. Yeah, as expected, he was like in the middle of the store. He likes to do that. Because he's silly like that. There we go. I lose my glasses a lot. Yeah. And as somebody who can't see at all without the glasses, I would lose them in the morning and just be like... Velma levels of blind where I stumbled my way into the bathroom to like find this, you know, fumble for the pair of spark glasses that like the spares that I had like in the bathroom cupboard. Just so I could put on the spare glasses so I could find my real glasses again. And often they'd just be like straight there in the middle of the floor and I hadn't noticed them. Nothing makes fun but not actually useful when you melee. It means you have to close in again. Very true, very true. Kind of gets a bit annoying because you have to keep like wasting time moving over. There we go. Still consideration to inquire about Umiushi body milk. More realistically, the wee one of the banana scrub. That is possible. That's possible. I'll just have to recontact Trudy. I think was the one who did that one. For the yeah. Here we go. Okay, the key expect is it's fun though, that's true. Especially if you like, you know, shoot the rat across the room. Just put 2 balls in your eyes, make them see through you. That'd be the way. That'd be the way. Here we go. Okay. Super Slash has a tendency to send enemies like halfway across the map. I mean, I guess he can do crowd control in a way. You know, let him play cricket. In which case I would have to set him to melee, wouldn't I? There we go. Just to experiment with that a little bit. Where's my car? Is my car still on the... Wait, where's my car? Hey, hold up. Where's my car? Was it parked on the east side? Hold up. Hold up. It's fine. We do have to go to the cat ball anyway. Let me inquire with the cat ball. I think the car might be on the east side of the city, because New Reno is one of the few cities where it actually matters where you enter the map. Can't have shit in Reno, right? Okay. If it isn't Reno's most famous prize fighter. Okay, it doesn't say anything about... Oh, but we can! Hold on, where's Marcus? We can give it a cat boss. Did my mom want you to get the death enemy, mom, or not? Oh no, that's the one she hated. Hey, Gideon, hey. Like, no, she thought it was like a terrible curse, a jinx. If that was chosen, she said she would be very upset because she thought it would like curse me to die young by like, you know, choosing it, so. She was not a fan of that. Being a prize fighter makes it easier to get the job, but you'll be a mom. Well, the thing is, I think my mom also wants me to be alive. You know? And she said, like, you know, there's still a chance you'll become a mom, and then this is gonna be like a very bad omen. Like, she was very, very superstitious about it. She did not like the idea. She did not like the idea. Okay. My man is carrying the bag of crap, which includes 4 cat balls. Should now mean I have 10 of them. Yep, there we go. Like the hairstyle, instead it gets that name as well, of course. Why? Right? I shouldn't have put it in as that name on the list. My mom probably wouldn't have minded it then. Can we pick Joe, mom? Either grandchild or a live Joe? I don't think she wants me to die. I want double braids or tuny bangs. Fair. Those are, I think, the most popular overall. Those, I think, are the most popular overall. There you go. What name? That anime mom. I should have just called it like sideways low braid, like low hair ponytail. What they call it in Japan. Not sure if there's a specific word for it. There probably is, but I don't know it from the top of my head. You guys can probably figure it out if you like search it on Pixiv. But I'm actually, I don't actually know for sure. There's probably a word for it, but I'm afraid I don't know. They also called that anime mom. I'm not sure if they do. I like the wet cut as well. The wet cut like turned out surprisingly good if you ask me. Here we go. And I think they would recognize the trope. I think ironically the trope is not as like memed quite as hard, but I'm pretty sure like if people know, they know, yeah? Turn up between braids or messy. I mean, you have 2 votes. You have 2 votes. If you do torn up, then... If you didn't put a name in and mama pointed at it and was like, I sense an omen within, that would be very funny. I went for fringe pint and messy. Nice, nice. The long bangs are cute. Thank you, thank you. Just looking up information for Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead, and notice you are alive. Ah! Did you find the information you were searching for? And you sound like a wise wizard. Did you find what you were seeking? Here we go. How many hairs are getting through? What I'm thinking is basically the final round might be between the top 4, unless it is like an overwhelming victory for one or the other hairstyle. which I guess might be possible. Now there's just 10 left, in which case, you know, if it's super overwhelming, then a third round might not be needed. But if it's still closest, then I'll go for, like, you know, a third round with the top 4. Might have got my second vote, but to put double braids number 1. Nice, nice. People didn't know the game works any better than anyone else, it seems. I see. I did forget to give the magazines to the lady. Oh my god, I did. Hold up. Hold up. It's okay, I saved on the street. And to be at the cat's ball. On Skynet, never got around to playing it. Oh, okay. But there's a good review of it. I see, I see. There's a lot of good choices, go. Need messages in the glasses. The replay of the games that certain things can happen. You can't tell or diagnose easily. I see, I see. Maybe didn't make, but extra long and medium braids are still in the waist. They sure are. I put that my hair in short. Oh my god, don't let Mama Slug know. Like then Mama Slug will be so sad. Super Slick is always the best melee weapon. Nice. It's not realistic that you know your entire health down to minutiae, so you can die to all kinds of weird things. I see, I see. Well, here's the collection of cat paws magazines you asked for. Wonderful. Wonderful. And how does Professor Oak do it? Wonderful. Wonderful. I'm sorry, Pokemon Snap. I'll give you 500 for the set. Let's see, should I barter upwards? Or just go for it? I don't really need the cash. Sometimes they give you more if you like, you know, don't, you know, barter upwards, so. Sounds good, here you go. Take care with number 5. The pages look like they are glued together. Really? Well, it looks like you have 2 of them, so you can have this one back. Let me get the stain out first. She's giving it back. Of course I have the glass on the bangs. It helps with the perception. You're not going to easily find a doctor to diagnose and treat you. That's true, that's true. I'd use Dutch, but I don't know the words. Well, actually, this is gonna shock you, but the Dutch word for wonderful is, wonderful. But, written differently. Yep. Sometimes it's just that way, you know. Or you can also say something is like wonderbaar. You know, that's fine too. It's wonderbaar would probably be used more often. Catechism in the dark days ahead. I mean, it sounds like a fun game. Sounds like a fun game. Once you have to so much Jorunna, we need to make it nudie. No. You mean doing everything you can to keep the backstabs out, you can still fall ill. Makes sense in the apocalypse. Gotta go birthday shopping. See you around, see you around. Have a good birthday. I mean, English and Dutch have a lot of similarities. Exactly, exactly. Okay. Are you sure you can get that stain out? It's glued in there pretty tight. Happens all the time around here. Mostly to the sheets. That should do it. Good issue. There's an article on energy weapons, it looks like. Here you go. The article on energy weapons? Thanks. Might read it later. Wait, does that... Oh, it's changed it. It's the hard to find issue 5 of Cat Boss magazine. The pictures inside. The issue had a wonderful excellent energy weapons. Oh my god, can I... My energy weapons is already pretty high though. I'm not sure if I can still raise it at this point in time, but... I mean, you're reading it for the articles, right? Although there are things that can help if you can find bionics in a way to install them. There's really a nanobot hide that repairs things. I see, I see. What a weird combo. I mean, that's what people always say, right? They're reading for the articles. Oh, I actually did learn some tips. Oh! Oh yeah, that was like plus 10% or something. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. And good deal, I think. Good deal. I watched a video in Dutch a while ago. It was a strange feeling of how I could kind of slightly understand some of it. I mean, I have had a friend who like said that like whenever she heard me talking to my mom on the phone, it like kind of sounded like, you know, somebody was speaking English but in a different room and you can't quite make out what somebody is saying. Even with that, you can die of radiation. There's about 10 kinds of that. Ah, well, radiation is tough. Radiation is tough. There we go. I don't think I want to touch it. It's okay, we will whip those pages out and only read the article. You know? And yet, all the other times we tried reading The Cat's Paw, it wasn't educational at all. We didn't get anything out of it. Just a few hours wasted. You know? Mysterious. Mysterious indeed. I think I accidentally took the long way around, but it is education about human reproduction, yeah. But I don't think it even has like a secret stat making it go up. There you go. The article pages are the ones I want to touch least about the weapons. Buns volume volume 1. I see. Okay. Like, yeah, it's definitely educational. Right, so next up, to wedding. Let's clear out the mines. Here we go. Oh. We actually made it. Thought like, well, let's go straight to the Great Wanamingo mine, I guess. It's one of the... Oh, we cannot rest here. Okay. Okay, well, let's go somewhere where we can rest. Because I don't like doing things in the dark. Here we go. Your 2.0 buys the cat pass with the gun maintenance articles. Exactly! Oh, it's fun, but it's ASCII and text-based. That actually sounds kind of fun. I'd be meaning to play like some mods at some point. Hey, Flash, hey. So, power for the quest. You see, Wanamingos, really scary. Them Wanamingos, they were real scary back when we first got them. So, I've been putting it off ever since then. Though maybe now, maybe we're too strong. That's okay. I'm gonna give those Wanamingos Wanaming what's for, if you get what I mean. Show them what we Wanaming do about around here. You know? But if we're talking like, you know, text-based stuff, one of the mods I still want to play on stream is like the Discord mod, actually. Because since hearing that it's still live and going, I kind of want to pick it up. The Wanamingos, yeah. Boo, you can't boo me, I'm right. You good there, Cassidy? You good there? There aren't any hard limits to a lot of things, so when you can find combinations, you can really push what it's meant to do. I see. Gotta take the elevator. Trying to find the elevator. Hey, Joven, welcome in. Was the elevator in here? Hope you're really well geared. Wanamingus and aliens are very dangerous. I think I should be fine. Considering my, you know, power armor and stuff. Oh, was this the elevator? Right. There we go. It just looks different from the other ones. Once we have a monthly article where Jorunna shares cooking recipes. The first part is great and I like that. The second part is uncanonical. Hey, Mystic. Hey. It's in the big building. Let's go. Don't like doing things in the dark. I mean, the cave is not that dark, so it's... Hold on, you guys. He didn't see me. Please set Jorunna free. She's already free. Stop listening to boner propaganda. Finding work car is kind of hard depending on location. I mean, this, you know, a wasteland after all. So should I go smash the eggs? I kind of forgot what I had to do here. Just like clear out all the Wanamingos. So I just like start smashing eggs. I think the Wanamingos particularly have like 5 or 6 attacking tentacles and like 30 AP. Okay. Well, I did see there's like different levels of Wanamingo. Because we found some like others later. And these don't seem to be quite as strong. Yeah, I think that's the aliens that are a lot stronger. There we go. We still got the bags. I did. Hey, Mystic. Hey, welcome in. Okay. I guess It's probably not worth attacking the eggs. We can just start smashing them. Enclave here. Please take good care of my tribe till I can, like, you know, come over and pick them up, please. You guys told me they're in, like, sleep or something, so look after them, okay? Those other ones were the aliens. Yeah, these I think are weaker. These I think are weaker. I don't know. 10% is nearly price to access silly articles. Oh my god. That's probably why the tribals want them gone, and the Dot one can probably take out the whole tribe. I mean, back when we first came here for the first time, and we were a bit weaker and more like a regular human, these things were like kicking our butts. Like, oh my god. Like, these things were like, you know, not weak. Not weak. I mean, I guess like they're... My allies are taking a while with them, but I'm melting them pretty good, so... guess we can start getting rid of some of the eggs, so I guess my allies are taking care of that as well. It's funny how the eggs are apparently considered hostile. Time to make some Walamingo omelets. It's the power of the... power of the power armor. Okay, it's funny that the eggs are considered hostile. I cannot end battle until you've cleared out the eggs. These are some hostile eggs. Turn that one to a smoothie, yep. We'll serve it at the restaurant later. We're upset at the Enclave for what they did to the Deathclaws. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna make them mad while you guys are hostage, you know? Tactical situation. I'll kill them later. We're adding Walamingo to the menu? Yep, Walamingo omelette. Walamingo omelette. If you get knocked down, I think it takes 3 or 4 AP to stand. Oh, if you get knocked down by the Walamingos. I see, I see. Would it be weird if the eggs were friendly? I mean, it's more weird that they're stopping me from leaving combat. We had to wait earlier, Benjamin. We're adding Walamingos to the menu. Though, much like most VTubers, I kind of have the rule to please not mention, like, a view count, because most people have that, you know, turned off for a reason, so they don't get nervous while streaming. Limited to offer Walamingo smoothie. Yep, that's right, that's right. There we go. We're adding Walamingos. Started using the sledge? Yeah, he's got the super sledge. He's got the all powerful super sledgy. Oh no, it's freezing. To be fair, the game has not crashed yet today, which is honestly, you know, better than it has done the last few times, where it has crashed like multiple times per stream. So far, the game has behaved relatively well, so there we go. Okay, there's something in the back there that we might want to go take a look at when we've got the time after the combat. There we go. Want the Walamingo coin socket soon just to test it. That will be a secret menu item. I can't offer that in public. Power Fist ignores part of the damage reduction. Oh, but everybody was saying that the super sledge was better though. I mean, I guess it like doesn't use the ammo, but people are... I mean, I guess maybe we can conserve the ammo for when we go to a scarier place. Here we go. So it would be much better against armored targets. I see, I see. Did you hear they found the source code? I did. That was like recent news, right? It actually found the source code. Which is kind of cool. I wonder if, like, you know, that's gonna mean that there's gonna be, like, you know, any work on it done? Or if, like, you know, I'm not sure if they're gonna make it public, but if they do, that'd be neat, because then, you know, you probably get a whole revolutionary amount of fan games. Yeah, source code for this game. They found the source code for Fallout 1 and 2. Like, one of the old Interplay devs still had, like, some of the codes. And CP archiving them, which means that, theoretically, the source code that had thought to be lost is still out there. Which is kind of neat. You know, the question is if anything gets done with it. You know, the eternal question. But if they do, you know, that'd be neat. I mean, the coolest situation if they... Which is unlikely. But the coolest situation would be them making it like, you know, public. And then people could make like fan games and stuff, but... to wedding or to wedding? The second one. That's sick. Yeah, they actually found the fork notes. Are you planning on playing more Fallout? I am. Here we go. Goes by with the Eurojank scene on the quote, new golden age. Oh my god, the Eurojank scene will be so ready. These science majors here, what's plasma actually? It's plasma. Who raided the FBI? Lumi raided earlier. Here we go, but I don't see them being that nice, yeah. I mean, technically, I guess like the question is like, can like Interplay like... I guess Bethesda has the right, so they probably have the final say on it, huh? It's a good point, that's a good point. Yeah, my guild as partner. Exactly. Okay, that's two more. Okay. Man, lots of aliens in this cave. It's a good thing we came prepared. But look at Guild Wars by watching you do a bit. Nice. You know, did you get in time for the 20th anniversary event? You know, they were giving away 3 tiny goblins, so... I played Final Fantasy. Better question would be, which one? I've played several Final Fantasies, but I have not played all of them. I ate all the soup and couldn't find the flapper. I think it dissolved in the soup. Well, in that case, you've eaten the flapper, haven't you? 3 tiny goblins. Yep. They are giving away 3 tiny goblins for the 20th anniversary. As like little map companions who skittle around. Second art machine done. Oh, nice. Looking forward to it. Maybe after we finish the one amigos. Missed it, yeah. Hemo goblins. I mean, to be fair, I got a tiny goblin, but Lumi got a different companion, so it might have been randomized. You know, various different like enemies, but like smaller. I can't get past this guy. Dang it. Fine, Cassidy, you go. You walk first. Didn't know she got pets in the game. Yep. Well, technically only the ranger gets proper pets, but you do in the cities get like little overall things, companions. They're giving out cute goblin waifus for free. For free. Well, if you got one, I did get one, so. I think my companions might finish this off by the time I get there. Still reload though. This battle may be close to over, so. Yeah, not come so easy, no? Okay, Wanamingo has been killed for free. I miss my goblin waifu. I think, you know, your chance at goblin waifu, you might be too late. You might have missed the chance. I'm not sure if you can still get one now. The anniversary might have been over. Like me and Lumi, like jumped in quite last minute on the anniversary celebration, I think. So I think it might be too late. Oh, metal armor Mark II. Well, I can sell that. Okay. Hey, Han, welcome in. Okay. Now, with the Wanamingo mines, there's the excavator chip. Let's go. Well, the perception of Jorunna to follow trends set by the internet for female goblins. You know, I have no control over that. That's up to the artist. Now I must slaughter goblins, it's true. Now they're not friendly anymore. Why even play if there's no goblin wife? You're gonna have to get a goblin wife from the black market. You're gonna have to, you know, go looking really hard to see if anybody wants to sell you one. That sounds illegal, but I think that's the only way around it. I think that's the only way. Man, these guys get alerted from so far away. Okay. There you go. We are Japanese goblin. I get that reference. Okay, where are you guys going? You guys are like running in 2 different directions. What's wrong with my allies? I'm only seeing one Wanamingo though. I am now Goblin Slayer. Tragedy. You never want to be Goblin Slayer. You never want to be in that kind of position. Okay. Is this the last one, Amingo? Let's see. What about Goblin Layer? I think it's okay to be Goblin Layer. Being Goblin Layer is pretty acceptable if you ask me. Okay, so I think this one I like partially cleared at some points, but not in full because of, well, obvious reasons. I missed out on Goblin Layer, yeah. I need to check my Capital Webtoon updates. I'm so behind on my manga currently because I've been like rereading a different manga. But it's like 200 chapters and I've been quite busy with like other stuff. And in doing so, I've neglected the upgrades and all my other things. So unfortunately, I'm kind of behind. I'm gonna need to do like, you know, like a 10-hour binge where I like read all the updates I missed from the past few weeks. But you know, that's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. Oh, Louie! Welcome back, welcome back. Pathfinder Kingmaker Games at least said the Goblin Companion. He's adorable. Nice. Need to continue to be my news source, it's true. I don't know what's happening otherwise. Yeah, rereading Favorite is always fun. I wanted to like reread Nogami Neuro. Because I was in the mood for, you know, mystery related stuff. And I'm nearly done with my reread. I'm like chapter 180 something. So once I finish my reread, I can get back to my regular manga. Using a plastic caster. I'm using a Turbo Plasma Rifle. Double. There we go. Anything layer makes me think of Mine Layers and Minesweepers from Red Alert. I mean, layer makes me think of two things. One being, you know, the layers in an art program, and two being the fact that layer is slang in Japanese for cosplayer. So, like, Japanese cosplayers will call themselves layers. The plasma rifle. My plasma rifle, that's right. Turbo fight. Plasma rifle. Onion layers, yeah. They're like Shrek. There's many layers. But that's true. That's actual slang, by the way. If you ever like are reading a manga and you're like, well, what's this with layers? Well, you're probably reading a cosplay manga. Only good goblin's a dead goblin, but what about the goblin waifus? Never heard that one. I mean, you'll see it if you like read like some more recent manga that are like more up to date with modern slang, but it's pretty common. You'll also see it if you like follow like Japanese cosplay accounts and stuff. Don't they say cosplay? No, they say Leia. It's like comes from cosplaya, playa, Leia. You see? That's where it comes from. They don't say cospa. The only good button is a bread cup. From a bakery, right? From a bakery. There we go. Leia is a popular cosplay, that's still. Also, as an undead elf who can be a lover, and twin tiefling girls, you can marry both. Oh, and Pathfinder, nice! That does sound like a good game. Daily news, Bubsy 3D is getting a Steam port. Let's go. Finally, the best game of all time is making its way to Steam. Can't wait to play some Bubsy 3D on stream one day. Yes, from a bakery. Exactly, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, Bubsy 3D. Which is a game I actually haven't played myself, but I know it's a game that's like infamously very bad. Like probably one of the worst from the, you know, early 3D awkward baby steps era, where people were still trying to figure out how to 3D well. Oh yeah, Floof. GTA 6 trailer just dropped. The funny thing is, I actually don't know if this is true, or if like you're making a joke. Because people have been waiting. Yeah, not Princess Leia. Can I use the elevator? Elevator says no. Elevator says no. I'm a bun, I would never joke. It did actually drop. Huh. I carefully ask, does it look good? Oh, Final Fantasy games, have I played Tactics? Yes, I love Tactics. I've played Tactics Advance as well. I've played both of them. Elevate's probably just busted. Makes sense. Makes sense. Shame. Shame. The escalator. I killed the queen. I killed the one that was like with all the eggs. Was that the queen that was like with all the eggs? I feel like I might be missing a part, but you know, I got the excavator chip and everything, so that must be fine then, right? Right. Looks very pretty. Nice. Fallout Tactics have not played yet. I would like to. Never beat Tactics Advance 2. Me neither, actually. When do we get a Jorunna 6 trailer? Well, Jorunna 6 apparently is out there scamming people for their credit card information, so I don't know. All you guys were saying Jorunna 6 was your Oshi. You might want to reconsider. Apparently she's out there trying to get the funny numbers on the back of your credit card, so you know, should be a second chip in the machine somewhere. Do I need both of them? The chip on the ground isn't supposed to be there, but I can still use it, right? The 3D store is generally cracked. The team doing Trailblaze figuring out how to make it, and then it came out at the same time as Mario 64, and I realized I did it wrong. Yep. Take Pathfinders is one of several new RPGs I've yet to bite into. I want to try it at some point. I've seen good things about Pathfinder. Probably not till I've got like a good, you know, bit more time. Here we go. Here we go. But yeah, no, there's no Jorunna 6, by the way, for everybody who's getting confused. Benjamin is spreading lies and misinformation. That's why Benjamin tends to be in the dungeon. The fun numbers on the back of my card were reserved for Joanna. It's just financial yandere. You guys, you cannot rebrand credit card fraud as financial yandere. Like, that's no good. That's no good. I imagine you'd like them. Yeah, they're also an isometric, right? Might be complicated at the side. It's really the Pathfinder game. I see. Can only turn one in. Well, in that case, it should be fine. They're really well written from what I've heard. Only one thing they can walk and they still did. It's okay, that's just how they roll. Don't you worry. Hey, Jesse. Get you gets its free. Jorunna 6 from the dungeon. You know, I wish I could tell them to just let Broken Hills take over. They'd probably be the best ones, but... Okay, so chip on that does not match the information you get. I see. And there is a cute word for sociopathy and financial fight as a crime. Well, yandere, there is a dare part, so like I think just calling it pure sociopathy might be simplifying the trope. Sure, there's somewhere where the two collide. Oh, I'm sure that many yanderes would commit financial crime, you know, as part of their things, but... Hey, Blitzkin, welcome in. Here we go. Companions are very interested in the art style coffee. I've seen like some good stuff of the art, yeah? For Pathfinder. Not right, I want to give Joanna unrestricted access to my bank account, but baka. Broken Hills is in the market, not really capable of it. But they've got the heart. The heart and the soul, and I believe in them. I believe in them. Evoke Road Trader. He plays better than the Kingmaker games are janky. I see. I'll give you 1,000 bucks for that excavator chip. How'd you know that I had it with me? In town this size, everyone knows more than they want to talk to about everyone else. But I didn't tell anyone. It was just me and the one amigos in the mine, though. I have played Pathfinder TTRPG. I tried like a single session, but I'm not super familiar with it. I mean, I'm sure there's a senpai who's into that. I'm sure there is. Are these the Reno or the NCR, guys? I'm pretty sure this is the NCR. Because I mean, to be fair, Reno shouldn't be in charge of anything, but at this point only the whites are left. But I don't want this town to be like jet addicted, so... I think it's better to give it to this lady, because like I'd rather, you know, this town gets on the straight and narrow. The only thing they need to be addicted to is rat burgers. That's right, you know. These hard-working miners, when they come back out of shift in the Wanamingo mine. That's when we serve them up a piping hot red burger at a brand new franchise. You know? Don't need them spending any money on jets from Reno. Yeah, the Reno person was a dude. So, I think we gotta give it to this lady. You know, we already did the quest with the dog. So, like, you'd think that, like, Vault City would have taken over at this point, but... How much were you gonna give it to me for it? $1,000 right here, right now. You want it? Okay, here's the chip. Made the right choice, thanks. Going to get on it so we can put that excavator machine to work. Great. Okay. Tell me about the rumors. Okay, nothing new here. More of VC than NCR. Yeah, relatively speaking. I mean, I don't think the NCR would necessarily do a bad job governing this place, though. I think they're just a little bit backstabby. Considering the kind of stuff they were doing to, like, to get Vault City to join them. I have one more NPC I haven't met yet. Okay, I see. Let's see. I think Batman's allow you to change the code between TB and RTWP. I see. I'm going to sleep now. Sleep tight. Sleep any dreams, Benjamin. Okay, where was the mayor again? He wasn't in the back here, was he? Here we go. Actually, what happens if I talk to the other guy that I didn't give the chip to? Out of curiosity. There's a manor in Uptown NCR that you never got into. I forgot what quest you get there. Yeah, because they were very locked off, if I recall, at the time. Yeah, I already gave to Vault City by doing the Jet Cure quest, though they don't mention anything about it. Which is surprising. What do you need? I guess he has, like, nothing new to say. Okay. And I suppose we can go back down. Talk to the mayor. Tell him the mine is back on sale. Even though realistically we should become like a crazy rich mine owner, you know? Because we could. Frightguard, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You know, I'm just saying. We could very... Wait, City Hall is here. The manor for an assassination quest given by Bishop. Oh, but I've been there. I've like, I did the Bishop assassination quest line. It was like the other place that I didn't go into. It's a cool looking place. It's a well-tamed critter. I mean, you know, it's all the Morwet fights are secretly rigged. We all know this. We all know this. Oh. Very nice. Can I... Where's the mayor? This is City Hall, no? Wasn't the mayor in here? In his office? Is mayor somewhere else? Time to go buy the food. Get yourself something nice to eat. Thank you for coming by. See you next time. Here we go. 1 second. Here we go. Okay. Oh, he's the black dude here? Okay. Talk to... Wait, which one? The black dude in the metal armor. Oh, this one. Thank you. There you go, I know. Welcome in. Didn't kill Weston. Well, yeah, no, but I did the quest. I meant I went to that main manor. I did the reverse quest. I did the quest where I went and killed Bishop on the way back. Yeah. Oh, Bishop gives you a second quest for the manor. Oh, I see. And it's the haircut. There you go. Your black guy is just a gambling addict. That's right. Just want to thank you again for doing the right thing by Mrs. Rooney. I sure didn't want to kick that old gal out of her home. But you would have. Well, let's talk about something else. Let me see. What about the mine owners? Heck, that's right. I hear you already went ahead and got the chip for one of them. Yep, that was me. Can I actually sell it back to him? Huh, staying in the team with the username, it's better to ignore these kind of guys. Met any talking Deathclaws? I did actually, and unfortunately they died. I feel really bad about it. I wish we could have let them live. Let's see. Everyone was sit on chat has just about sworn it off. Our mine production and shipping schedule is just about back to normal too. Looks like the worst is over. Okay. Ah, there we go. Deeds. There we go. Can I... Oh. Did I never buy the deeds to the Wanamingo mine? Wait, did I never buy these? Huh. Apparently not. What's the catch? No quest. You just have to evict the squatters? Well, okay. Okay. I guess I'll buy the deeds. I've already cleared the quest. I guess at the time I didn't have a lot of cash, so I didn't think about getting it yet, huh? Okay. So you cleared up mine yet? I sure did. You know, I don't think you got all of those damn Wanamingos. You better go back and check. I won't buy it from you until every last one of them is dead. Wait, really? Did I miss a Wanamingo in that mine? God dang it. Hey, Sponge, welcome in. Okay. Did I miss an egg? Did I miss an egg? Maybe the quest got reset because I only just bought the thing. Can you imagine? Okay, well, let's try to go back in. Oh, the eggs don't count. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we're going back into the Wanamingo mines. Back we go. I miss Joru. What do you mean you... I think I do hear them. I do hear them. But they're out here somewhere. My Pip-Boy got an upgrade for the maps, didn't it? For the scanner. Oh, not installed? I thought I had it. Easy ways to just enter combat and look for a red outline. Good point. Good point. Do they show up if you can't see them yet, though? I thought I did hear one. I blinked and I couldn't see you. Oh, I see. I hope it's not a sequence break for some reason or another. Now, I think at the time I didn't buy it because I didn't have the money. Quest requires you to kill one less Wanamingo than there actually are in the mines. There's another level to it, which might be where I missed the dang things. Let's take a look around. Let's see. Go up through here. Okay. Not seeing any on this floor, but I think this is the only other level. Gotta go to sleep? No way. Sleep tight. Have sweet bunny dreams. Oh, well, it found us. There it is. This must be the one I missed. Silly Wanamingo. The mayor could have probably cleared that out by himself. If he, you know, tried hard enough. Oh wait, there's another screen here. Ah! Very well hidden in green off-screen transition place. Now I would explain it. There's a couple left here. Love the noise they make. They're kind of cute. They kind of have like the cute little chirping noises, which I think are pretty adorable, but here we go. Okay, there's one. There's still. Oh, he survived that. Poor little guy. Now that should be the last ones, right? And have the tip as a freebie. Oh. See, sometimes you can miss them when they're behind the walls. I don't think they technically count them. Just in miscount, they want us to keep the last one as a pet. Aww. Can you imagine if you could have had a Wanamingo companion? There we go. Another one gone, another one gone, another one bites the dust. Yeah! The Brainbot has also leveled up. That's very nice. Gotta finish off the last boy though. I guess I hope they're all in a corner because it seems that like holding combat doesn't necessarily show the ones that are. Oh, I think that should be all of them now. There we go. Kicked in, quest complete. Oh, is that what I got to level up for? You cleared out the Wanamingo mine. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. And let's see where we want to put all our stuff. I miss Jorunna. I know you do. Okay, let's start putting extra stuff into energy weapon. Here and there. There we go. Okay. Now with that done, there should be no one amigos left. And it's only show when it's your turn and you've got the quest character, sir. Even so, some of them were hidden when I was looking earlier. I wonder if they're not hostile yet, if that plays a role. Not a big gun girl. Nah, I give the big guns to Marcus. The problem with the big guns is that they take up so much inventory space. Meaning that, like, you know, you really gotta basically dedicate most of your inventory to taking care of them. You'll get now putting more into sneak. Hey, I'm pretty strong enough. Like, whatever needs me sneaking can have me just blasting them. You know, to pieces, no? You should give Marcus a rocket launcher? Well, there's the problem. It's really heavy, and you can only carry so many rockets at once. I've just been like selling the rockets when I get them. And gave him like one of the big plasma rifles. None can hide from the all-seeing targeting mode, yeah? Need to focus on watching Joe. You got this. Here you go. We should just put more points into gambling. Exactly. Now you're talking. More points gambling? Now you're talking. Skynet and Sulik did phase into the walls, but you know, they just do that sometimes, don't worry about it. It's still right to drink 2 cups of coffee right now. If you need to go to bed soon, I wouldn't advise it. You know, unless you're one of those people that like coffee makes you sleepy. But otherwise, I wouldn't advise it. Hey Niels, welcome back, welcome back. Back from work, hope work went well. Get to gambling to 100%, you can have infinite money. To be fair, I already have a lot of cash as this. The game has been generous with like the loot piles in various places. At least late game. Hey Starfire, hey. Of Ancient Tail, with each will turn into an entire pure white ring. Now we're talking. That's the good stuff. I just woke up, then you can have some coffee. If you want some. Okay. You cleared out the whole mine. Thanks so much. Want to sell me the deed? I'll give you 2,500. I don't think so. Nah, I mean there's no point in it, huh? I should just sell it. There we go. Got another 1000 EXP. Now technically we could get rich of this mine now those Wanamingos are done. Don't get hyper with caffeine for some reason. I mean some people actually get sleepier from caffeine, so it does happen. You should go with water enhancers to have anhydrous caffeine. Ah, I see. Don't live when living forever. Fair. Keep drinking the coffee. I mean, if you have to be up for several more hours, you can have 2 coffees. But if you need to be sleeping... Only Mariposa left? I think so. Let's grab the car. Maze. I hate mazes. Yeah, if you have ADHD, stimulants often have the opposite effect. Right. Here we go. Let's see, I can put these away for now. Don't particularly need them at the moment. The eyes we have in the trunk are concerning every time I look at them. You know, just mild concern whenever I see them. Okay. Let's take a couple more of those. One for the car and one for me to fire with. There you go. You can actually get a prescription for meds. I know that's possible depending on your afflictions. Let's stop MODOK. What do we still have to do in MODOK? Oh, get married? I guess my charisma is like a little bit higher. Maybe if I had the sunglasses on, we could be married. But I feel like taking my wife with me would be kind of dangerous considering we're going into the... you know, going into the dangerous late game stuff. She's probably gonna die. Oh, if it's the brother, he's probably gonna die too. Hey, Darker, hey. There we go. So stuff, the street lab stuff has to be made with that makes it back, the inactive ingredients, I see. Now I sell them to the slavers? Well, I don't want to break the poor father's heart, you know? The guy dies of, you guys told me the guy dies of a heart attack if he finds out, you know, his daughter died. I'd feel so bad. Coffee for some reason gets me sleepy. Well, I know for a lot of people, well, at least people with ADHD, that's like a known symptom. Oh, get 'em, boys. Oh, you picked the wrong battle, buddy. It's literally impossible for the wife to survive the final occasion. Yeah, I don't wanna, you know, take the wife with me and lead her to death. Only if you tell them they're dead, the guy is gonna, like, you know, non-canonically probably die of a broken heart if his daughter never comes home again, you know? Can we release her again in Reno? In Reno! In Reno! The worst place to, like, leave somebody behind. And play some more Expedition 33, have fun! There's a post-end game. You can marry after the end. We can marry after the end. I feel bad leading the goal to that. Don't you miss having to babysit dog meat? Yeah, babysitting dog meat was my favorite part of the first game. Can't wait to do it again. It's the only place to get unhitched. Oh, is it in like the Chapel of Love with like the drunken priest? Makes sense, I guess. That makes sense. Okay. Didn't think of that. Good call. In that case, let's do that later then. Oh. I thought I just refueled the car. Didn't I just refuel the car? I guess I forgot. Stimulants make the ADHD depleted. That's what I heard. That's what I heard, yeah? Hey, welcome in. Pony Red Wiseman. What a guzzler. I don't feel like we drilled that much yet, but... I mean, to be fair, at this point I'm doing like the car, like overworld exploration and stuff, so... do you want to get in the car, buddy? Hey, hey. Wait, did you not fuel the car again? Did not fuel the car. I guess... Oh, it only put in 3 points of fuel? I see. How does this Fallout work? It's an isometric RPG, so the combat is turn-based, and a lot of the game has like various quests and such you have to complete. Skip the robbers, there we go. Oh, 1 second. We've got spam. One moment. I don't think any of the mods are around, so I'll have to deal with this myself. There we go. Wait. There we go. Okay. We're good. We're good. What's happening? We got somebody advertising stuff, which, you know... you know, I've got enough with somebody... like an imposter trying to pretend to be me to advertise weird stuff. Don't need other people coming in advertising weird stuff too. It's okay. It's okay. They're already banned. I took care of it quickly. It's a good call for you in particular. Other folks will have enough of World Fallout and not be so keen on playing on after final. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey Chief, welcome in. What's our... Oh. 1 second. Wait. Right. Some golden geckos hiding among large number of spore plants. That sounds like a pain. There we go. But yeah, no, don't worry about it. I try to usually give these kind of types as little attention as possible. So, Kiss, Marry, Kill. Prince Warwick, Wiseman, Hunter, Spyro. Kill Hunter, kiss Wiseman, marry Prince Warwick. We're growing extra toe? Oh, am I? Did I? Wait, did I? Did I grow an extra toe? Did I grow an extra toe? Hold on. I won't be allowed back into Vault City if I do. I'm not radiated. Am I radiated? Toe check, toe check. Everybody, toe check, toe check. Do we have an extra toe? Hold up. Hold up. You're developing a gnashing bunion on each foot. Oh! Oh, it's because we stepped in the goo? That was goo. I don't think I have an extra toe though. At least not yet. But I'm not radiated. Wait, am I growing an extra toe? Wait, this... Oh god, I'm growing 2 extra toes. I mean, I guess they won't check me again, right? I guess I can never go to the doctor in Vault City. You can get the extra toes cut off. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay, okay. Oh, man. When you step in the goo, it said your feet start to burn and itch. I didn't even notice there was goo. I didn't even notice the goo. Okay. No, that's okay. We can cut off the extra toe down the line. Oh, it's because I was stepping in the toxic sludge. I can't believe that the power armor isn't sludge proof. You know, I didn't even get radiated from it. I'm surprised I'm getting an extra toe out of it. You can eat them? You can eat your extra toes! It's messed up. It's messed up. Nobody should be eating toes. Gross. Don't... Why? Art of cannibalism, yeah. New menu item. God, that's another one for the secret menu. Next model of power armor should come with rubber boots. I can't believe it's not glue resistant. Joe Toburger? No, no, no. That's banned in every country, actually. Tell to the folks with the foot fetish. 1 second, I have to cough. Okay, I think I'm okay. I'm maybe getting sick, but... but I think I'm okay. Now there's toe sliders. Dear God. Dear God. There's a myth that the toe would instantly kill the final boss. That's hilarious. I'm assuming it doesn't though, right? I'm assuming it doesn't. Sure, someone would sell their kidney for a Jorunna radiated toe. Did my sound cut out? No, I muted myself so I could, you know, cough. Because I don't want to cough all over the mic and like make you guys suffer that. Give myself a cup of hot tea. I'll get it after the stream. I actually ran out of water like 2 hours ago. So I probably need something more to drink, but... toe sliders are... No, thank you, no. Please, for your 100 fan arts. Don't want to Tasca. You guys hear me sneeze when it happens, because I tend to not be fast enough to cover my sneezes, but you guys aren't getting my coughs out of me unless it's really severe, and I can't get there in time. Need to tote lie with these things. I will not. Toe doesn't, but the super stim packs can be used to eliminate the final boss out of combat. Ah. I mean, technically super stims can basically kill anything, right? If you can just like sneak up and use enough on them. From what I understand. Okay. Just exploring this funny side of the wastelands. Just doing some funny map opening and all that kind of stuff. You know? The boss has 999 HP. That takes a lot of super stinks. Take a minute and refill my trusty Vault 13 canteen. But then I have to get up and get water. You know? Kiss, marry, kill. A Frifo, Mistral, Lenny. I will not kill any of them. That would be cruelty. I like all of them too much. What's up, Chosen One? What's up, Sully? Welcome in. Why not filling the water? I don't wanna. I'd have to interrupt stream. You can use them on other person or entity. Super stim packs are pretty good for that. Wouldn't have skipped that one. Killing centaurs is good fun. I guess they would have given me a decent amount of HP, but... Ah, well. With extra toe, it seems it can be a reason to fill citizenship tax. I heard that. That's just hilarious. Okay, it's all fun and games until you get the Enclave random encounter. Dear God. Don't go to kill the bunk. I can't do it. Don't super stims kill more than their damage? That's why you have to do like a whole bunch at the same time. So that like the, you know, HP like debuff happens all at once. Though it doesn't matter if you're already a citizen. Fair. Heading to bed. Sleep tight. Sleep bunny dreams. And thank you again for the cool fan art. Those winners are also the only chance left to make the Centaur smoothies. Think of the business. That's fair. I guess for the sake of business, we could kill a few more Centaurs. I suppose that's fine. Your shoes feel really tight. Those bunions are really getting inflamed. Oh my god, I am growing a second toe. Oh, no. Okay. Well, let's go to Mariposa. When you lived in Fallout World, would you be a stim junkie? I don't think so. You know, in the real world, I've actually, you know, never done a single drug, not even a weed. So I don't see why in the Fallout world I'd suddenly become addicted to them, realistically speaking. No problem, just visit the dude with the outer dog. I guess we can get him cut off later. This came to me, plan to get married after the end game is a dead flag. That is a dead flag. Don't worry, I'll be back for you after I finish my mission. We can get married then. That is kind of a dead flag, isn't it? More toes! I know there's a couple of... I know there's a couple of feet buns. I guess more toes would be a bonus for you guys, huh? I think the extra coats got some pretty bad pay as they fully grow in. I mean, your foot gets wider and your shoe doesn't fit anymore, right? Do you get like permanent like shoe debuff if you have an extra toe? We'd better have them cut off then. Don't add herbs to my food. I do add, you know, just normal cooking herbs. So I'd like to remove the 3 breasts from toe to recall. Exactly, but for toes. Just like that. I'm on to you. We'll need evidence of the extra toes. I'm gonna make this your worst nightmare. I'm gonna cut those extra 2 toes off. I won't give in. What's my favorite death flag? Usually I'm sad when the death flags happen. You know, the classic, you know, just one last job and after this I'll retire. You know, it's a pretty good one. Hey, Star Pop, welcome in, good night. Those are very important for balance, yeah. You know, I may or may not have some personal experience with this. Specifically with the little toe and how important it is for balance. For this one, I might need the hold on, the visual reference. But don't get any ideas. I'm just pulling out the painting program. You guys aren't getting to see any toes. Am I missing toes? I'm not missing toes. But back, you know, sometime when I was a small slug, briefly, the Bone Lord got to me and put bones into my foot. You know, I later got them out again, but like, you know, for a brief moment, the Bone Lord did put bones in my foot. And it was during this time that I was on a trampoline. Like, or well, not a trampoline, one of those bouncy houses. And I was a very young slug, like, you know, human age, like in human years, like 8 years or so. And imagine this is your little toe. This is your little toe. Now imagine you are on a trampoline and some other annoying brat child is doing this thing where, if, as we all know, if you jump and then bounce on your knees and go up again, you can bounce higher. But some dastardly little rapscallion has decided that while also bouncing on their knees, they're aiming for everybody's feet, including yours, the small bun in this scenario who recently had bones implanted into their feet. And imagine now, this dastardly never-do-well young child now bounces his knees on your toe, and there's a crack in 4 different directions that doesn't quite meet in the middle. But, you know, you're very close to theoretically fragmenting your little toe into 4 pieces. Yeah. Like, Like, that's when you punched him off the trampoline. Yeah, so like, was his name Dennis the Menace? It might as well have been. And that's when you learn that even the little toe is kind of crucial to your overall balance. Kind of a big deal in the grand scheme of things, to like how well you know, walk. It did heal, and I was very lucky that it didn't break into 4 pieces. It's entirely too many pieces for a pinky toe, right? Welcome Metatarso-1 couldn't be casted and it hurt for years. Yeah, it was terrible, like, you know, it was basically like walking with like, what do you call it, like one of those walking sticks for ages. Once you had the big toe, that was pretty annoying, yep. So I guess the extra, you know, the 6th toe might be useful, but... Didn't even know a small bone could break in that many pieces. You know, it's a surprise. To me too. And the doctor. Would have ruined my summer if I was the gamer. Yeah, in the end I just played, you know, continue playing N64, but... It hurt to walk when I was called for 5 years later. Yeah, no, I feel that. Small toes, they're pivotal to balance. You have no idea how important your little toe is till, like, it nearly shatters into 4 pieces. And this is why you shouldn't have bones and why you should give them to me. Give them to me preemptively, so you cannot shatter them into 4 pieces. Anytime C1 feet is brought up, I really gotta hit the cone flip of reinserting or leaning full tilt. Kind of like how your pinky finger is important for swinging forward. Exactly. I only get the most unlikely bone fractures, you know. When you drop the bag of bones, it lands in funny ways. Can I use this elevator? No? Surely I can use this to go down. Do I need to repair it? Hey Corvin, hey Linz, welcome in. Yeah, the flesh is weak. Crave the certainty of steel. If you have no bones, you cannot break them. Exactly. I have a diminished pain response, so I have a nasty tendency to break and crack bones and not notice. Oh man. I have heard of that. Like, people who have like trouble feeling pain, like, often get like way worse and way more intense injuries because you often like wind up noticing it too late and then, you know, it might have already worsened. Yeah, where now did it hurt it exactly? Do you have to fix the generator? Technically the generator should still be on. Oh, rope? Do you think it's rope? I don't see a hole though. I mean, my allies are holding some ropes, but... Yeah, you don't have the ouch, I better not do anything with that. Yeah, response, exactly. There's no other exits, I think. Here we go. Joe's bones must become very valuable on the market. Skeleton scammer merchant. Yeah, maybe that's what the scammer's doing. Selling my quote-unquote bones that I don't even have. You have to just learn not to power drill. You have to be extra careful. I think it was years before it was painless. Wait, your big toe did feel off? Oh, for a second I thought you said your big toe fell off. And I was like, oh my god, I misread that for a second. Oh, okay. But maybe, okay, how do we... I mean, the generator is back online, isn't it? I feel like we already did that. There we go, I've put several messages of it, pinched nerves. Oof, I can imagine. Lucky it happened when you were young, so it would heal better. It's true. It happens when, you know, when you're young, you're a lot more flexible, a lot more pliable, and your bones and muscles and like skin and everything will heal so much more efficiently. Quite clicking on the elevator. I did, but didn't grab it. Maybe I took in the wrong spot. Only boards worth keeping are the forearm and thigh bones, since that's where the most blood cell generation happens. Everything else should be given to me. And you can replace them with synthetic standards, that's okay. But the rest, give them to me. Hey, B-meat, welcome in. Bones become stiffer and more evil as they age. This is true. It's because the skeleton gets closer to hatching. Are you sure you fixed the generator? I thought so. Did I fix a different generator? Where was the generator? Was this the generator? Hold on. Oh, maybe I did not fix it. Broke the collarbone while I was at it too. Can't fully roach across my body right-handed. Oof. When was this again? Did you say earlier? Oh, 2019. Oh, under the metal gauge, yeah. Now, as somebody who broke my dropped my bag of bones and with my my scapula in it, I feel you. Now the touching your shoulder with opposite hands. I couldn't did it right-handed for a long time. I see. Well, let's see if we can repair this. We cannot get there. Is it because... Okay, it's because my friend is in the way, isn't it? There we go. Once fell down the stairs and walked for 2 days. That took me to the doctor. I found out I had 4 fractures. That's crazy, didn't it hurt? You like Windows 95, 98 style chat notice? Thank you. I'm very fond of them as well. They're a little bit scuffed now and then, but I really enjoy them. Took a long time to even start healing. Made me kind of depressed for a long time because I'm right-handed. Yeah, I'm glad that when I dropped my bag of bones it was the left hand. So I could at least, you know, handle things with my right for the time being. Things would have been terrible if I had, you know, can't imagine for your dominant hands. Trying to genetically engineer boneless humans. See, this is the thing that Big Bone doesn't tell you. Humans were meant to be boneless. Big Bone put the bones in you. You're better off without them. At least they won't break. They forced me to become more ambidextrous. I mean, I guess that's a nice way to look at it. Here we go. Oh, Dad and me thought to walk it off before going to the doctor. Ooh. I mean, I'm surprised you managed to quit through it. I guess, like, yeah, you did the guy thing and told yourself would be fine, I suppose. Okay, we've got 4 super mutants. I think we should be okay. Can't stay awake anymore. I need to go to bed. Sleep tight. Sleep bunny dreams. Thank you for coming by. I always practice most things with my left hand, so I could do twice as much work before I get tired. My left hand is like a disaster. Like you know how sometimes artists do like the thing where they draw one thing with the right hand and one thing with the left hand. Like, my left-handed drawing, it's unrecognizable. I have no skill in my left hand. It's just a mess. Like the one time I did that, you know, exercise where you do the left and the right hand, people thought I was over-exaggerating the left hand thing. And it's like, no, I am just that bad with my left hand. Victor falling off would make Joe 2.0 new bunions seem desirable by comparison. One shot, yeah, we're pretty strong now. We're pretty strong. I can't art really. I mean, art does take a lot of practice. Does take a lot of practice in the end. Yeah, no, I already found one of the newts in Mariposa. He was mean and I used an experimental drug on him and it melted him. I don't have a muscular right hand. It's just the only hand that can do anything. Ambidextrous people, they might as well be aliens. Like, there's... You guys are too powerful. If you're ambidextrous, your skills are too high. I fancied that more suited to a sledgehammer than a pen. In my 20s, I had a grip that could crush bones. I mean, I'm a very all-powerful eldritch being, but I could probably crush a bone. Yeah, right. Yeah. There you go. Become huge space when they catch the cannon throat. I have heard of that stereotype a bunch. Don't break my head cannon. It's okay, I'll say my right hand can crush bones. How about that? Dual wielding is OP though. There are an average 749 bones inside Joel because I'm too gluttonous. You don't tell people how many bones I eat every day. Don't say it. Okay, what is hostile? Oh, it's these guys. Oh my god, they're on the other side of the world. It's gonna take forever. Okay, let's start walking that way then. To get the idiot gang out of the way. Can I walk through? Nope. Keep on moving them. Can I get through? Still no. There we go. The thing about that, most people can't. It feels terrible. You would definitely want to stop if you felt it. Absolutely. I can use chopsticks with both hands. Oh my god, I would be a mess trying to use chopsticks with my left hand. I've seen expired whole chicken and gang video. I don't think so. That sounds disgusting, though. Used to be left-handed, but then I went to religious preschool. Oof, I have heard about that kind of thing. I actually found out the hard way. I had an ewe sheep that didn't want to go where it wanted, so I picked up by the front legs and just carried her. Oh dear, did she get injured? Interesting fallout mechanics. If you spend a turn out of detection, you can force end combat. Oh, with sneak skill. So if I sneak here, does that mean I can end combat? Oh. Hiya, welcome in, Nick. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Hello, waiters. Hi. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games new art sometimes. And today I'm playing Fallout 2. I am apparently not able to, you know, do anything with all these hostile creatures around here. I was still way too deep. I hope you had a good time. Super mutant deaths of war, especially satisfying. They're so chunky and disgustable. It's especially amazing when they blow up or stop melting because they're just such a big enemy otherwise. Thank you for the follow, Mystic. Thank you for gifting a tier 3 sub to Nick. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. Have a good stream. You have a good rest of your evening. Need to get Marcus out of the way. There we go. Marcus messed up the enemy pathfinding. He sure did. I'm a bit motion sick. No worries. Please rest. It's late in Australia, so go to sleep. Try to be as gentle when I can and don't escalate anything to harm if possible when I can manage. Yeah, I can imagine if you have like reduced, like, reduced like or increased pain resistance, you've got to be oh so careful. Mutant to mutant violence. Well, we'll find out. The enemy is maybe a bit lost now. Learning to do a first-person game. You got this. So when is Nick gonna play a Half-Life? Hiya, Blaze. Welcome in. Oh, it's more opposed of how to treat others in self-preservation. Fair enough. Hiya, Blaze. Hiya, Q. Welcome. Okay, that's one. Oh, nice. One melting. The other one isn't gonna... Oh! His head is stuck. There's just something forever funny about enemies getting stuck in the wall. Firm believe that nothing requires violence or hard to another beating. I mean, it's a very good approach. Especially if you're dealing with animals quite a lot, you know. Animals don't understand, you know, the way we think. So you need to be gentle with them, I feel. Hey, Washi, hey. Half-Life Alex next for the full motion sickness challenge. Yeah, no, that's kind of why I mentioned it. I know, like, a friend of mine who played Half-Life got kind of motion sick with it. And even I, who don't get motion sick, like, very often when playing games. Even I was, like, a little bit queasy here and there with Half-Life. And I don't get motion sick quickly. Like, most of the time, so... Okay. To be physically careful is both very important process of communication. Fair enough. Okay, why can't I hit that other one? It's fine, we can still hit these guys. Ahoy hoy, welcome in. I remember my brother complaining that Doom 2 giving him motion sickness. Doom 2, huh? I guess like you do still have the first person perspective. I never had issue with the Doom games though. The main issue I have with the Doom games came often from like the WODs where people make things too dark, because I just hate peering at dark nothing for long periods of time. And that's when my eyes get really tired. I don't do very well with super dark screens. I mean, you guys have noticed me passing the time fast forwarding whenever it's night when I arrive in town. Speed, especially field of view, are very big factors for motion sickness. Absolutely. The original Wolfenstein 3D is really bad for motion sickness for you. I see. Yeah, there's definitely some games that are worse than others for a lot of people. Like, yeah, the Siren ones. Like, I think, like, the thing is, you know, I know it's for, like, effect, but god, do I hate when I can't see anything. It makes me want to stop playing the WOD. 1 second, I have to cough again. There we go. Oh, he's trying to heal and save people. Oh, there's a lot of games where you can, but also a lot where you can't, that's true. Few of FOV factors, the reason Half-Life gives motion sickness, but Quake less so. That makes sense. Yeah, from what I played of Quake, I didn't feel any like motion sickness with that one. People get sick from first person, yeah. You know, some people more than often, and I don't get it very often. Oh wait, there's still more here. Oops, didn't notice these guys. And it just brightens so you can barely see the dragon. Okay, turn brightness up to max. Honestly, a lot of the time, I feel like when you can barely see the dragon, it winds up being too dark for certain puzzles. Especially with older games. And you know why? It's because CRT used to be brighter. And I think that for some puzzles, they actually are expecting your modern day monitor to be a little bit brighter than it is these days. Because like, dear god, if I played a couple of puzzle games where I could not see anything in the darkness. I had to like, you know, adjust like my gamma separately. Couple muties almost left unpuddled. Don't worry. Oh god, I have to cough again now. 1 second. Once I can click my skill decks. That'll be good. That'll be good. What did that? Hold on. Huh? Huh? What was he? It's... well, whatever. Cough. Think that was a laser? Ah, it was a laser. I see. I didn't see him get hit. Mostly only 60% or so of the population ever feel motion sickness. The others are immune. I'm so jealous. I get so car sick. I get so car and boat sick. The laser is what cuts people in half. I see. Get some water? It's okay, I'm only streaming for like 20 more minutes. then I'll get more stuff to drink. Here we go. Oh, it's kind of bad loot this late in the game. Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, I coughed again. Maybe I should start getting water. I keep losing my voice. Don't suppose the guy in the San Fran has sold his Gatling laser yet? I don't think the Gatling laser. I don't think I've seen that one. I have motion sickness in many games. Like I couldn't play Diablo 2 with all the new graphics. Ah. You know, I haven't seen what the remaster did, but I did hear they overhauled it a bunch. Now to take breaks, but we're so close. I've just been on land too long, yeah. Can't read for more than a couple paragraphs in the car. Same. Like reading in the car is the worst because you get sick so much faster. Any of the gang shooting laser? I think Marcus might be shooting laser. If he's not, I think he might be shooting laser. If he's not shooting plasma. It's a focus point in the middle screen. Yeah, like Mirror's Edge. I actually never got like motion sick with Mirror's Edge, which is surprising the kind of game it is. All things considered. Okay. Car is my bane too. Yeah. You know, ironically, I think it's because like, you know, the whole like having a focus point in the middle. Whenever I'm driving myself, I don't get car sick, and I hear this from a lot of people who don't get car sick when they're the ones driving. Specifically whenever it's somebody else. Which is strange. I don't know how it works. I guess you're better at anticipating when you're driving yourself, and your brain understands that it's moving and why it's moving. Because technically, like, even sitting in the front seat and like looking straight ahead still makes you car sick, but... Mirror's Edge is vibrant. True. The darkness does make things worse. Oh, he has a Bozar. Actually, yeah, I think he does have the Bozar, now you mention it. Yeah, when you control the motion, it's easier in the sensory system. I think something about like being able to control it yourself means that the brain relaxes and knows that everything is okay. I'm only getting slight motion sickness when there's unnatural movement that's not related to my inputs. Fair enough. I've heard that in DR2 it triggers motion sickness. I don't know which game that is and what's it short for. Skynet really needs better wheels. The auto sniper rifle? No, I think he's holding something else currently. But I forgot what. Driving braking hard tends to affect the driver much less than the passengers because the driver knows exactly. They can anticipate the body is ready to brace. Yes, the laser rifle is what he's doing. Don't make a lot of first-person games because you get more motion sick from that. I'm not sure if that's the reason why there's less first-person games in Japan. It's just, I think more likely it's just because historically they've sold worse. Oh, power armor. Nice. We'll pass it on to Cassidy, I guess. There we go. Need to relax my brain. There we go. The only sickness on the car is the cold aircon penetrating my head. Oh, but the thing is, when I get motion sick in the car, and I'm not the only one with this, I think, I need the aircon blasting because the heat makes me so much more motion sick. Like so much worse. When the relaxed brain, the cringes of a bum bounces right off. Is that so? Thank you, Joe 1.0, for leaving a power armor behind, right? Let's see. But yeah, no, I think it's like, just look at how poorly the Xbox has done historically. I think, at least for a long time, first-person games just weren't big sellers. And I think that's a bigger reason why there weren't that many coming from Japan. Just like, you know, profit margins and all that. There we go. Hurts a bit, but I can't tolerate it. Ah, even with the heat, it still hurts me. Oh. Now I can, like, I have to, like, have the AC on whenever I'm in a car. Because I get so motion sick without the air conditioning. Like, something about the still air, especially if it's hot still air, makes me super nauseous. But I guess a lot of you guys hate the aircon air. For me, it's a big improvement over just the regular air, though. Like I saw, I was using that dinky little knife and salvage giant hammer. Hey, apparently it's stronger. The only first-person game before more recent booms around 2020 tried OG Marathon Tones, Nessus and Doom. Fair enough. I mean, I think some things just trend more, you know, in one place or another, which means that, like, you know, other devs will follow those trends. Not because it's impossible for, like, that genre to blow up. It's just that, like, you know, precedence is safe to follow. I see aggros my throat all too easily. For me, like, it's not great, especially in the summer where you have to use the AC all the time. In Japan, indoors. But in the car, it's a must for me, unfortunately. Remember my first big surprise, I didn't get car sick when riding an empty bus. Oh, but I get more sick when the air is heavily recycled. Yeah, no, absolutely. Air quality definitely makes you sick faster when it comes to motion sickness. It's easier to mess up an FPS because not much set them apart too. There we go. Oh, Marcus. Marcus. But yeah, no, like, you know, my big surprise came from when I was way older. That, like, you know, there is anti-motion sickness pills to use for, like, the bus and the car and stuff. And they're quite common in Japan. And it was, like, a Japanese friend of mine who recommended them. Like, wait, why don't you just use those? And I was like, huh? And then I used them and they actually work really well. And I was like, I spent all this time being super sick in cars when I could have just, you know, they're like, you know, hard candies that they do make you sleepy, but, you know, half the time to, like, prevent myself from being super nauseous and sick, I was, like, sleeping anyway, so. Like C-Bands? I don't think I know that brand, but possibly. Okay, got the Enclave Patrol. Got a radio from him. Yeah, those working cars, playing boats. Exactly. Like, I prefer the regular air ventilation whenever it's possible. Fair enough. It's just too hot in summer. We also did get a new holodisc. Let's grab that. There's the other radio. Okay, doesn't do anything. Let's check the holodisc. Military base level 3. There we go. White flower oil helps, does it? I mean, my biggest surprise is then when I realized it also works really well in theme parks for roller coasters. If you get sick on roller coasters. Oh, it's an elastic band with a plastic bump on it. Ah! Okay, no, I've only... Maybe those don't make you sleepy. I've only tried, like the ones they have in Japan, and they're usually like the kind of like melting, kind of like hard candy that you just have to like suck on for a while. And then like, once as they dissolve you don't get car sick anymore. They're really useful. They're very, very useful. Sergeant Wax reporting at checkpoint 3. Everything is normal. Just like yesterday and the day before that. Don't know why the Brazos is guarding these wretched miners. They're so scrawny and weak, they can barely lift a pickaxe. Anyway, the pencil next passed a little while by with some kind of sample. They seemed pretty excited by it. Do you know if they found what they were looking for? Maybe we can finally get out of this forsaken place. Gives me the creeps. Hold on a second. An unload is coming up to the mineshaft. My god! What are they? They're swarming our position. Send help! Repeat, this is checkpoint 3. Send help! Huh. Okay. So something that could stop the Enclave. Did I miss a holodesk? Did I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When Monsanto was the niche in the red, they were afraid it wouldn't sell. I have heard about that, yeah. It's called Dramamine. I see. For one of the name brands. I'm not sure if that's the one they use in Japan, but possibly. Here we go. Military base encounters the buns. It's already too late. Green memory module. Explosive rockets. Looks like this. Those miners ain't so scrawny anymore. Got dipped in the fev. Can we read the Fallout by when Van Boren plot speed after Fallout 2? You're in luck, because I was already planning to do that. So you are in luck. Hey, Swiss, welcome in. Should I go back and try to look for the other holodisc? 1 second. On the second floor? So I feel like I checked around the first floor pretty thoroughly. Now I guess I haven't checked the corpses of these guys very well. He was interested in First Lost Planet way back. Oh. I actually never played Lost Planets, now I think of it. Oh, need to offload on some people. Just one on each level. Huh. How did I miss that? Mysterious. Lost Planet 2 is a lot of fun with bodies. Ah. They're on Enclave corpses? Did I even see any Enclave corpses in this area? Like all the guys we fought were like beauties, no? I see. The idea of George's time was being spent individually tucking in and kissing goodnight to every bun. This is true. Takes a lot of time. It does take a lot of time. Bodies buried under the rocks by the Enclave soldiers. Oh. But I only saw them on the 3rd floor. I don't think I remember them seeing them on these floors. God, these things are so dang heavy. Might have to do a couple of runs to get all of it. Here we go. Hey Zedar, welcome in. Should have been a few plasma rifles here too. Probably on these corpses. I didn't loot them very well. Here we go. I mean, all of them have, you know, power armor now, so they should be capable of carrying quite a bit. Okay, let's take another look around. I'm back. I feel better now. I'm glad to hear. I hope the fever has gone down a little bit. I feel like everybody's getting sick. What a golden week. One hell of a golden week. Okay, let's check these guys. Try holding shift. I mean, surely it wouldn't just be on the ground though. If an Enclave soldier is supposed to be holding it. Not seeing anything pop up yet. Okay. And Sumnes had worked on it, at least the first game, were niche fans of Halo, so the goal was intertwined with them wanting to bring what they liked about Western games to Japan. Ah, I see, I see. That's pretty interesting. What's a Power Fest? Is this level 2? Sure is. Sure is. Because you guys said there was one on every level. Apparently the melt from a critic things on the ground. Ah. I see, I see. If your stream open, your voice was soothing like a mother. Oh, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad it helped a little bit. Anything? I mean, I feel like that's a lot of it, though. There's one more here that we killed. Let's offload some more power
What you
fists. Here we go. Lack of golden bikini rituals cursed the golden week. We experienced 20 weeks of ill fortune. But this year, compared to last year, there was actually golden bikini. Oh, it's actually got a magic gathering card? Nice. You can upgrade the battle pots. Will they actually be worth using now? Because they seem like the kind of thing. And it probably wouldn't be like that strong compared to the other late game items. Here we go. Did you find Harold? He's in Fallout 1, I'm afraid. They mention him in the second game, and we do actually find him again. But he's actually in both. He has a plant growing out of his head in the second one. Maybe the later logs explain what's missing. Yeah, I think we might just have to go for it. I'm not seeing any... You guys seeing any Enclave corpses around here? Unless this is a log? No, I think that's... I don't think that's like... Nah, spiked knuckles. Now it is in 1, 2, and 3. Which vault is this? This is Mariposa Army Base. This is Mariposa Army Base. 1 second. There we go. How it is in Fallout 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Okay, so he's around the corner somewhere? Okay. Segura can be really old. He was supposed to be the one that tells what their lifespan can be. I mean, the fact that he shows up in the second game and he's still hanging around, you know? There should be a 4th level too. Well, currently I'm on the 1st level, so I have to go back down to the 2nd one. I'll have to go back down here. Maybe it's time to unload stuff in my car. I mean, we only have 1 level to go. Everybody's wearing power armor. I think it should be okay. Like, nobody made a recreation of the Given Tree book, but with Harold. Oh, poor Harold. Poor Harold. There we go. Okay. Let's go back down to the 2nd floor. Should be an elevator level 4. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, the bones were around here, you guys said. Okay. Around here. But yeah, I'm playing the game for the first time. So I don't have as much experience, but I did finish all of the first game. And as you can see, I'm currently on the 2nd. Okay. What are we looking for? Well, people are telling me there's like some extra data disk I missed somewhere. Supposedly. I might not bother looking for it if it's too annoying to find though. There we go. I've played, but I know what's going on. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm not sure if unless it's like in one of these guys. What brain did I manage to get? The top brain. The best brain.
What do you want?
God, everything's so heavy. Now to follow 3 is supposed to be almost Easter egg here. Ah, I see, I see. Here we go. Remind me if the item highlight button works. Aha, right, right. Grenades. 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 I mean, I don't think these are. I mean, there's something there. It's not letting me pick up. There's something. Something. I mean, you guys see me trying, right? And Data is holding out Joe's 1.0's homework from the homework folder. Oh god. Yeah, it's a pretty long game. It's true, already in 14 parts. It might be easier if I just read the data pics from elsewhere. Agreed. Agreed. Here you go. Tony was the wall hiding it. It might be bugged. It might be bugged if this was supposedly the wall where it was. Might be bugged under one of the blood puddles. Did I misnag? You may have misnagged. I'm sorry there, brains. Hey, come in, welcome in. Okay. I'll take these. What's the name on the Hobo Brain? He's Robo Brain.
What you be?
Skynet. Can you click on it while holding Alt? I can try. I can try. Here we go. Gotta wait several places for the bloodstain to disappear. God. I mean, I think because of the bloodstain, maybe it's just not seeing it. So, I think that might just be... I mean, to be fair, this might not even be the holodisc to begin with. I'll just read the entries of the wiki if I can, you know, pick it up. Make myself lunch, dinner? Get yourself some lunch, some dinner? Maybe both. Okay. I mean, if you guys want, I'll just, you know, one of you guys give me the link to the wiki of like the holodisc I'm not able to pick up. I'll just read it. Nuisance Woman's back. I sure am. Hey Simon, hey. If you have 3 int or less, you can have a funny conversation with Algernon where you pretend to shoot him with your finger and then he dies for real. Wait, oh my god. Nice. Want to say I came here from next, saw the outfits, didn't know what you're playing, and thought you had an IKEA themed outfit. To be fair, Meg and I did have the famous IKEA collab, which is my mom's favorite stream to this day. She thought it so funny, actually. She thought it was outrageous that IKEA didn't go on and sponsor us. And she'll keep saying, like, why does this VOD not have more views? I'm like, it's... Mom, I don't think it's as funny as you think it is. Bless that love. Thank you, thank you. Can you help us put together our tables? Well, I'll say this. I've put together all my IKEA furniture by myself. And guess what? Even the ones that say you need 2 people to build it. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You can like, you know, you can praise me now. That's how strong my assembly skill is. I'm so powerful. You know, you gotta like, you know, often they say you need a second person to balance things. But you can either usually like balance it on your leg or against something else, like work it out. Steam is going well, Steam is going well. Like, I'm just saying, you don't... How many screens were left over? The normal amount. But you don't need a second person. Needs 2 people for a tango. I could probably tango by myself. Oh, Cassie's out of bullets. Okay. Man. Isn't it shotgun shells? Can't believe we ran out of those. We'll have more in the trunk though. We'll have more in the trunk. What if you're approached by an anime studio to record voice acting for a minor character, such as a foreign university student? Oh, I'd absolutely do it. I think that would be a lot of fun. I'd love to do voice acting one day. You know? Like, I think like my voice acting range might be limited on account of not being able to turn my accent or my speech impediment off. But you know, if it was for like a character that's supposed to be like a foreigner, I think it could it could still work. 1 second. I'm just gonna open those up for later. There we go. So are the pig types some muties pets? Chill. I'm a pet killer. I guess maybe the pig rats are too afraid to attack the muties. Like, they might just not be going for them on account of fear. You have a speech impediment? Yeah, can't pronounce the letter R. Cannot pronounce the R. Don't hear one? Well, thank you very much. I am flattered. I think I speak smoothly enough that people might not notice it immediately. It's okay, you have a nice accent. Thank you, thank you. Need to continue working on an RPG Maker game. I'd love to see it one day. I'd love to see it. I'm speaking Uri all the time. I can't help it. Do the Dutch also struggle with the R? Well, I'll say this much. The Netherlands does not have like a rolling R the way that like, you know, Spanish and such have. But most people aren't as bad as me with it. That's, you know, that's more of a me issue than a Dutch issue. Yeah. You pronounce the R like a W. Yep. That's not on purpose. That's, I can't turn it off. It goes without saying I can't like roll them at all either. Okay, did anyone... Wait, well then, did someone die? The crew's still alive, right? Cassie's still hanging in there. I think we're okay. Is Marcus dead? Did Marcus die? Marcus is fine, no? Yeah, Marcus is fine. Hey, Rosa, welcome in, welcome in. It's just a skill issue, I know. Unfortunately, it's a skill issue. That after many, many years cannot be fixed. To this day, I can still not pronounce the letter R, so... but... Depends, there are sometimes words where, like, depending on the position in the words, I can, like, kind of pronounce it if it's, like, in the middle. But most of the time, yeah. Some think it's cute, adventure. Hey, you guys think it's cute, so I'll take it. You know, while I'm streaming, people enjoy it, so good enough. More pronunciation convention conditioning based on national language. It is not, because every single other Dutch person I know can pronounce the letter R. Not all of them can roll it, though, like 50-50 on those who can and who can't. But it's not a Dutch issue. What about Skynet? Is Skynet dead? Wait, is Skynet dead? Is Skynet dead? Did we lose Skynet? Guys, did we lose Skynet? Did we lose Skynet? You guys, did we lose Skynet? Oh no. Oh no. I know it's the accent right away that you're voice acting. I'm not. Unfortunately, I wish I was. In professional environments, it's really embarrassing when people wind up, you know, pointing it out. I think I was voice acting. I should have picked like a cuter character if I wanted to match it. Yeah, it's not a Dutch issue. It's most Dutch people. 99% can pronounce the R just fine. Would be perfect for voice acting RPG married to a Joe fan game. True. Change floors after combat is over. Yeah, we might have to go see if Skynet is still alive. Because I may have lost my Skynets. Sleep tight, Leeway. Sweet bunny dreams. Here we go. Comes from a severe lack of bones. Someone's saying it might be because my tongue is too short. But I can touch the tip of my nose with my tongue. So I don't think my tongue is like super short or anything. Because otherwise... Oh, there's Skynet. He's just not bothering. Okay, the dog went off. It's okay. Skynet is alive. That's all that matters. Maybe it's too long? I don't think it's too long either. I think my tongue is like a normal length. Useless to a creator that does deep dives into futurism and sci-fi series. Got Isaac Clarke that has it. I see. It's really the rolling R's. I mean, it's the regular R's too for me, but like the rolling R's can be a trouble for the Dutch people, yeah? That's not entirely gone away, I see. I don't have a long tongue, I have a normal sized tongue. I just practice like touching my nose when I was a kid very often, like every day till I, you know, managed to do so. It takes practice. Lang behind, kom je Skynet? Yeah, he's a good boy. Come on, Skynet. There he goes. Maybe he's... Is he out of ammo? Maybe he's out of ammo. We've been doing a lot of fighting, so... Wouldn't be surprising. Why'd you practice that? Well, you see, when you are a small child, there are many things you use to flex on other small children. Such as, you know, touching your arms behind your back and then like stepping through them. Or, you know, rolling your eyes back or looking cross-eyed or blinking alternately very fast. Or, you know, licking your elbow. Or touching your nose with your tongue. You know, that's just what you do when you're a kid. It's like one of those flex things where you do like the really messed up like hand movements and stuff. Yeah, touching your elbow. Wait, touching your elbows together is easy. What do you mean? Anybody can touch the elbows, right? Can you do tongue picks against the front top? Yep, no problem on that. Just have a problem with the letter R, that's all. It's not voice acting. I thought the hummo voice was my real voice. You thought that I actually speak like this all the time? Well, it's true that when I was younger, I actually had to like train myself to speak a little bit lower because like my voice was a little bit too high pitched, and people would like make fun of that. But it's not to say that's my real voice. And I normally talk like this. I always talk like this. You know, I can do the hamo voice, and it's very easy for me to go up. Very hard for me to go down, but... Are you not familiar with the touching elbows together meme? I'm not. People fancy that's horrible, it's cute. I used to get like made fun of for having a voice that was too high pitched, so I kind of taught myself to go a bit lower over time. I sound like Peach in my real voice. My voice changed to turn up. Oh no! Oh no! Put in a massive voice to speak in a deeper voice and then pretend the hamo voice is regular. Thought you're playing coy. No, it's real, but like this is just my regular voice though. When I'm just speaking naturally and not putting any effort in, it's just what I sound like. Like these days, if I want to do the hamo voice, you know, I actually have to think of it, you know. Imagine Joy speaks like a hamo voice while Fallout RPG voice actor talks with a heavy voice and angry. Yeah, like that. Oh, about touching elbows? Oh no, I actually have no idea what the touching elbows thing means. Have a good one, have a good one. You know, I guess if somebody ever is making a video game and they want a bratty, annoying child voice actor, I can do like my hamo voice for them, I suppose. You know? Oh my god! There's a big lad over there. There's a big lad over there. I see. I see. I see. So is he just like one of the survivors that have been left behind? Huh. Especially now with something chatters will often add female VTubers because it's... Oh! Because it... Oh. Yeah, no, I feel it now. Yeah. Well, it's not... there's no point in asking VTubers to do it. You can't see it. Yeah, no, I just tried it and go... I guess... Okay, I get it, but... There's no point in asking VTubers to do it, you know? It's the principle. I see. Maybe in 3D. I guess so. Okay. Can sense it through the supple movements. Oh, you saw when I was doing it? I mean, it's like a little bit uncomfortable, but never did understand it. I guess now that I've tried it with the context, I guess. Okay, I get it. It's just the rules. Got it. Okay, before we go in there, let's read the other two. You know, holodiscs. This is Captain Picard reporting at checkpoint 1. Contact with checkpoints 2 and 3 has been cut off. Can only assume the worst. Monsters were swarming off the mine shafts. All effort to delay them have failed. We'll try to hold them at this position as long as we can. Checkpoint 3 is under attack. We have shut down the mine elevators as a precaution. But I can hear them coming up the mine shaft. Holy shit. Huge, ugly green creatures are climbing out of the lower levels. This must be what the brass is after. Some kind of super soldier. As fast as we shoot them, 2 more climb out of the mine shaft, and the ones we shoot up get up and keep coming after us. We need reinforce. Haha. I see. Got it. Look down, can you see your toes? I'm not answering these questions anymore. I did pick up the holodisc outside. I did have the one outside. I switched the high pitch back to natural. Your natural pitch has a similar but more energetic cadence to Jennifer's Hale's Metal Gear Solid VA rolls. Ooh! When I play Metal Gear Solid, you guys should point her out to me because I'm curious about that. I'm kinda curious. And then they were all murdered by the ugly green man. Hey, don't call the muties that. They're cool. What the word? Thank you for the follow. Should be Mariposa 5. I mean, I had another Mariposa one. Let me see. I had my military base outside. I was asking me copy pasta? No, it was because my other holodisks glitched in the game. I was just reading them off the wiki. Just going to read them off the wiki. Is Jennifer Hale Naomi? Is she? Can no longer answer my instant questions. I'm gonna be skeptical now. Hey, scratching away. Hey. Okay. Stop. Interesting. Can we talk to this guy? I mean, we can always shoot him if need be. I warned you. Attack my pets. Oh! Clotting! Attack! His pets? Where? I think his pets are in the goo. He's Naomi and Emma Emmerich. I see. Gotcha. Well, boss fight then. Huh. I thought I could, like, you know, talk to him. Oh, maybe he's hallucinating. Ah. And have I ever deceived you? Well. Whoop, that takes care of Milky. Oh god, he has a pet. there is a pet. It just didn't show up yet. I killed him before his pets arrived. I'm sorry, I killed him too quickly. I'm just really powerful. Oh god. Those are Deathclaws. But these aren't intelligent, so we don't have to worry about killing them, I think. He melts in their presence. I killed their owner in front of them. I feel a bit bad. Oh, he summons a lot of pets and then he says funny stuff when he wants out. Oh man. Guess we missed out on that. The sniper perk is just too strong. Sniper perk just too strong. Spicy Fox Admit 2 goes to show how inflection energy can make a voice very flexible. Absolutely. You know, like I said, like, I'd love to be, like, do some voice acting at some point. But I understanding that, like, my range might not be as wide as other people on account of, like, you know, the fact that I both can't do accents and can't turn my own off. But, you know, within certain walls, if you want, like, cute, annoying child, or, like, Dutch foreign exchange student, I can handle that. Skynet does have the Gauss rifle, but he might be out of ammo. Might have to get him some more. There you go. Will the Deathclaw stay different once they lived in the goof? Absolutely. I'm gonna have some extra spice on them. Okay, we have one more holodisc. There we go. Oh wait, we have to read it of course first. Okay. There we go. Didn't you get some in the Clement Toxic Caverns? Well, I got the... What do you mean? Like, I got, like, an extra toe from the Clement Toxic Caverns. Some need to VA for teacher for game. I'll send you their deed. I don't think I'd be a good teacher VA. People will be, like, questioning, you know, my qualifications with, like, an accent. People... You know, will be like that. You can't take a teacher like that serious. I think he means the Gauss ammo. Oh yeah, I did, but I think he ran out already. I think he already ran out. Military base, level 4. The excavation is going according to schedule. Judging by the old base blueprints, we should be reaching the VAT area shortly. Increased levels of the VEF virus are present in both the air and in the source samples we've taken. Luckily, our suits filter out the virus. Tell the members of the Enclave they should have a pure sample of the mutagens soon. Also, I've begun to notice some changes in the miners. They seem to be showing signs of increased strength, stamina, and slight change in skin tone. Oh, these were fresh mutants instead of old mutants. Obvious signs of mutations by the VEF. The men are getting nervous as they too have noticed a change. Although I've increased the number of guards, I fear if the workers completely mutate, we'll be vastly outnumbered. It is my hope that since we are using the local inhabitants as a workforce, full mutation won't occur unless they are directly exposed, dipped, and a pure source or prolonged exposure to the virus occurs. As you recall, minute amounts of the virus have been detected throughout this region. Tests on subjects living in the area have shown that they have built up a tolerance to the VEF virus. However, I advise caution since exposure to this level of VEF was never entered into the calculations. I advise that you rig the entrance to the base to collapse as soon as a pure sample is obtained. This will seal the exposed miners into the base and prevent the unfriendlies from obtaining the virus once we are gone. Give the gas to someone else? Oh. Huh. Well, that's okay. We finished up in here anyway. I can redistribute it before next stream. There we go. Okay. Nice. Nice. There's no dungeon finished. Yep. Oh, I should probably... No, I did check what was on there. Here we go. Deathclaw mignon. Okay, everybody's overloaded. It's okay. Back to San Francisco. To offload things. There we go. Okay. Here we go. I mean, he might have actually, like, to be fair, we've done a lot of fighting, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's, like, shot his way through a decent amount of them. But yeah, Melchior keeps summoning weaker and weaker pets until he doesn't have any anymore. Oh, that does sound like a fun boss fight if you come here earlier. But it's not only learned, but it's also akin to a muscle. Practice not only helps you make more capabilities, but also makes your voice more flexible and resilient. Fair enough, fair enough. You know? I only have like 4 voice. Regular voice. Hummer voice. Valley Girl. And like Ojo-sama, I guess. And anything else is generally just a variation of my normal voice. You know, like when I try to do my villain voice, it's can't really get deep except for my laughter, so. I mean, speaking of which, there's a song I added to my potential cover lineup, but as usual, it has to be pitched up by +2, but you know. Valley Girl, the funny thing is I can't do a single accent. But for some reason, Valley Girl is the closest I can do to doing an American accent, but only if it's a Valley Girl. I don't know why. I think for some reason it's just easier to mimic. Because it's like in so many TV shows and stuff. Voice, I don't even... Because it's about time. Thank you all for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I'll be back again tomorrow with God of War. So, see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wait, hold on. Are you guys saying YouTube was dead for the whole time? I thought it came back. I thought it came back. Because you said that, like, YouTube died and buffered. Oh no, I thought it was like past tense. You guys missed it. Well, it's okay. I was about to... I'll say bye again to YouTube buns. Because I saw you guys chatting. I thought it had, like, resumed its stream. I'm sorry. It's... Oh no. I thought you guys were back again. Don't worry, you didn't really miss anything except me saying that next time we'll continue in Navarro. So next time, Navarro. Next time. To all of you who are joining me today, thank you for watching. To all lurkers, thank you for lurking. And to anybody watching the VODs, thank you for watching. I'll be playing God of War tomorrow. So see you then. Bye-bye.